So what is up, everyone? It's good to be back with another video. And we've got a game here called Beyond a Steel Sky. Let me know what you think about it down in the comments section, and also let me know what you think about the video as well. Don't know much about this game, so it's going to be interesting to see what it's all about. So yeah, before we get started, don't forget to like, comment, share and subscribe. Tell your friends and tell your family. It is absolutely free and it does not cost anything. Also, click on the little notification bell as well. That way you will know whenever I upload new content on the channel. So yeah, with all that being said, let's get started with Beyond a Steel Sky.
I'd already decided it was going to be my last night in Max's village. I was sorry to be leaving, but I was restless again.
Beware! The day grows dark, and demons stalk the gap by night.
Hush, old woman, stop your superstitious nonsense. Besides, this is the best time of day for fishing, eh, Milo?
Yes, Dad. Look, Foster! I use these broken sensors to make a fish alarm. It detects the fish before it bites.
Nice work, Milo. Milo was just like me as a boy, and the tech skills I taught him would help the village after I left.
Do you really have to go, Foster? How can we ever pay you back for all you've done?
It's been my pleasure, Max. One of Anita's pies will be payment enough. I owed the Gap folks so much. My first tribe fostered me when I was orphaned all those years ago. They taught me how to recycle tech scavenged from city dumps. Soon, I even built myself a playmate.
I'm your friend. Call me Joey.
Joey and I were always together. As I grew, I upgraded him. He became the best friend I ever had. But then...
Foster! Foster, wake up! The sensors detect a fish. It's a big one.
What the? It was no fish.
Max, keep back! Molo!
Dad, what are they?
Max! Drop him, you...
Dad! Foster! Help me! Help me!
Milo had gone. The machine, too. But its riders had left something behind.
Max? Milo? What's happened, Foster? Where's my son? Max? Max? Oh, no! I told them there were demons stalking the dark.
The stalker that attacked us was a machine, not a demon.
Please, Foster, I don't understand. What happened?
I told Anita everything I could, though I knew very little. Max was barely conscious. I could only hope that with Anita's loving care, he would recover. As for me, I had to follow Milo and his captors immediately. I'll bring Milo home, Anita. I promise.
Thank you, Foster. I know you will.
Dawn was breaking as I left the village. The featureless wastes of the Gap stretched away from me. Night followed day, then day dawned once more. Time lost meaning as the tracks beckoned me ever forward. Determination had long replaced sadness. Whatever it took, I would find Milo. The tracks were barely visible now, blurred by the wind. But I was sure I'd reach their destination soon. Then I saw the thing I feared the most approaching. Sandstorm. I battled forward, but now could only guess that my direction was correct. I decided to save my energy and sank into an exhausted sleep. Maybe the old woman was right. Maybe demons did stalk the gap. For as it shrieked and thundered around me, the storm brought back my nightmare once more. Union City security was attacking. As my tribe screamed in terror, I salvaged Joey's motherboard. Taken captive, I couldn't save my village. But I survived when the security copter crashed, entering Union City. On the run, I soon got Joey working. Upgraded yet again, he helped me overthrow the evil that ran the city. As I left, I told him to make the citizens happy. Union City was no place for me. I wanted to be where I could do most good, helping the scattered people of the Gap. I woke to find the storm had passed. But not without finishing its cruel work. The tracks were gone. I was lost, and so, I feared, was Milo. Then, I heard them. Gang birds, scavengers, and in this wasteland, that meant only one thing: people. Despair turned to hope. I was sure that if I could find where the stalker had gone, I would find Milo. Then, in the distance, I saw a girl crouching over a body.
Okay, here we are. Use Wassad and the mouse to look around. Hold shift to run.
The girl was holding a device to the lifeless hand. Hey, excuse me.
Who the hell are you?
I'm searching for a vehicle that...
Ah, no! Damn birds!
Wait, I just... Whatever that device was, the bird had it now.
Uh-oh, looks like they're going to feast. Examine.
Propped against a rock.
Inventory. One pie.
The girl had been doing something to the guy's hand. I wondered what. He'd clearly been dead for days. The logo. I'd seen it before. On the androids that had taken Milo. The girl was my only lead. I had to follow her. Union City. I was back.
Ooh, very cool.
the years, I'd heard rumors of how the city had thrived since I'd left Joey in charge. I was finally going to see for myself.
Welcome to Union City. Okay.
Huh?
Beep boop beep.
Halt!
Welcome, unregistered Gaplander.
Well, hi. And you are?
Community Welfare Droid 2CU at your service. To commence your Union City registration, please make your way to the immigration terminal.
That's okay, I'm not here to register. I'm looking for...
If you're looking for the immigration terminal, it's right over there. Thank you.
Registration?
So how do I register?
Easy. Just go to the immigration terminal and you'll get a U-chip for your temporary ID. The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Sounds easy.
It is. Without it, you won't be able to interact with any of the Minos devices in this area.
Okay, tell me about this U-chip.
What exactly is a U-chip?
Don't they teach you Gaplanders anything? A U-chip stores your ID and personal data in a micro-implant. The immigration terminal is easy to find. What's keeping you? The correct route is indicated by these signs.
Okay, immigration terminal.
How do I get to immigration?
The terminal is at the wall end of the garden. The correct route is indicated by these signs. Soon as you've registered, you can access the Minos devices.
Okay, can you tell me more about the Minos?
What's this Minos you mentioned?
Minos is the interconnected computer system that is everywhere and controls everything.
Everything? That sounds very similar to Link.
For the convenience of all citizens. And word to the wise, no U-chip, no access to the Minos devices. Not even the vending machines. So go register.
The 2CU.
Never seen a droid like you.
And I've never seen a Gaplander like you.
I bet. And what is it you do?
I tell Gaplanders like you to visit the immigration terminal and register.
Let me know how that goes.
Can you tell me about a stalker?
I'm looking for a vehicle that maybe came this way.
A vehicle? Well, this is a freight entrance. So, you're in the right place.
Right. I need to find a boy called Milo. He was...
What you need to find is the immigration terminal. It's right over there.
Can you
some
tell
more on
me
this
about any
stalker?
vehicles that came through here a couple of nights ago?
Read my lips. Immigration terminal. Register. You.
Can you tell me about a missing kid?
Can you help me find a missing kid?
You want to file a missing persons report? Go register.
Okay.
Have you seen a boy called Milo?
No, but I do see an unregistered Gaplander.
Remind me how to register with Union City?
The immigration terminal is back there in the gardens. You want a U-chip? That's where you gotta go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Bye for now.
Pleasure.
Okay, let's look around. Oh.
The sign was directing me towards immigration.
Strange bench.
It was a tire or modern art. I couldn't tell which. There was a strange smell, and it was coming from the truck.
Okay.
I
Examine.
guess this was the immigration terminal.
City registration terminal. Please place your hand below to receive your U-chip implant.
Ouch! A U-chip had been implanted into the palm of my hand. I wasn't sure how it was going to help me.
Authorized citizen ID required.
Okay. Okay, now we've got a chip. Oh, who's this person? Hello? Trucker?
The guy looked like he'd been out in the sun a bit too long. Smelled like it, too.
Let's talk to him.
Sir, excuse me, sir. Are you...
Whatever you're selling, I ain't buying.
No, I'm not selling any...
A likely story. Name's Wendell. Joe Wendell.
Nice to meet you.
That remains to be seen.
You tell me about yourself, Wendell.
What are you doing here?
Well, whilst Bruce's power cell remains as flat as a cowpat, not a whole lot.
So you're trying to get in the city?
Abso-bloomin'-lutely. Trying being the operative word.
Brucey?
I take it this is your truck?
It's got my name on it, don't it?
Your name is... W?
Well, some of it.
And what exactly is it that you're hauling?
Until I get the old boy back up and running, absolutely nothing. Old Bruce is taking a turn for the worse.
Hey, tell me more, Wendell.
Why, I'm enjoying the sun and the sights, of course.
Really? This place doesn't exactly scream tourist hotspot.
No, you blithering twit. My truck's broken down and I'm stuck. You deaf or something?
You tell me about the
I
smell?
don't want to alarm you, but there's a strange odor wafting from the back of your truck.
I don't smell out.
Really? Because it's like...
Except the splendid scent of tasty mini Ks, the finest organic knackverse the Gap has to offer.
Don't believe me? Look at those gangs. They love my knackverse. Can't chase them away.
Many keys?
So, your truck is full of mini knockwurst?
You betcha. Mini K, best in the Gap. Even contains some real meat. You're welcome to take a handful. Back of the truck's open, although the doors like to play silly beggars.
Oh?
Requires a special technique. Ritual, you could call it.
Ritual?
Aye. Now listen carefully. Step 1, give the bumper a wallop. Step 2, do a little jig. Step 3, pull the door and jerk it hard.
Wallop, jig, pull. That it?
That's it, lad. And remember the order.
Can you tell me about the power cell?
Power cell has drained.
Aye, emptier than a politician's vows. There was a sandstorm, put the bridge over yonder out of action. I was told to go park for a few hours. Turned into a few days. Trying to keep the mini Ks cool in this heat emptied the power cell. I wasn't stingy on the aircon, mind, or the margarita blender up in the cab. A working man needs his creature comforts.
Anyway, 13.7 volts drained to naught.
And they still haven't fixed that blooming bridge.
And you've been sat here ever since?
No choice, until they send someone out to juice up Bruce's power cell. Someone competent, I mean.
Tell me more about the power cell.
I'm pretty handy with this sort of stuff.
Hobbsworth has it. Told me he'd have it charged in a jiffy.
Great. How long ago was that?
About 1 million jiffies ago. My guess is it's either gathering dust or it's being ground to dust.
Okay. Tell me more about Mini K.
Those mini Ks you mentioned.
As I say, grab an handful. Truck's open.
What about the truck?
When the power cell is working, what are you hauling then?
Mini Ks. Artisanal, organic, handcrafted protein cylinders. At least that's what it says on the packet.
Sounds expensive.
Doesn't it? Between you and me, they're just Knackwurst sausages. But these city folk love a tagline.
What about the power
So
cell?
all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snakes alive, yes. A power cell. Do you want me to write it down?
No, I got it.
Can you tell me about a
I'm
stalker?
looking for a vehicle.
Well, mate, today's your lucky day. This is a vehicle.
No, I'm looking for a special vehicle.
But Brucey is special. All he needs is his power cell and we'll be on our way.
The vehicle I'm looking for had 4 legs and no wheels.
A vehicle with legs? Think you've got bats in your belfry, mate.
I saw what I saw. They kidnapped a kid from my village.
You're not the first I've heard talking about kids going missing in the Gap. But I've never seen any come through here.
Power cell?
So all you need to get into the city is a charged power cell?
Land snakes alive, yes. A power cell. Do you want me to write it down?
No, I got it.
Missing kid.
Listen, you haven't seen a child come through here, have you?
Pinch something of yours?
No. He was kidnapped.
Oh, I see. Sorry to hear that. Have you asked those kids over by the playground? They've been here a lot longer than me.
Any vehicles come through here recently? Specifically, the 4-legged variety.
The only thing's been through here recently are birds, bad smells, and the occasional light breeze.
See, I've been following these tracks, but about a day and a half ago.
All right, pal. Didn't ask for your life story.
You sure you haven't seen any vehicles come this way?
Those land trains pass through up top every few minutes. Nothing down here, though.
What was that you said about other missing kids?
Nothing specific.
Come on, try me.
Oh, just rumors. Voices on the wind, campfire tales. One man's kidnapping is another man's wandered off and fell down an hole, says I. No kids round here. Oh, except those young bucks over yonder. Sorry I can't help.
Okay.
The doors, they're locked shut.
Not locked, jammed. Oh, and I'm all out of lubricant.
So how can I get in?
Didn't you listen? It's a ritual. First off, give the bumper a good wallop. Then, do a little jig.
A jig?
Aye, a jig. Then pull the door hard.
Pretty technical, huh?
Have to move with the times, pal.
Be seeing you.
Okay. Let's
Aye.
wall up, jag. Open. Oh.
The gangs clearly weren't scared of me or my crowbar.
Sand pit?
A sand pit. In the desert. The irony sure wasn't lost on me. A sturdy chain tethered the roundabout to the ground.
Okay.
Push me.
That's awesome.
Hey, kid.
Push me. Push me.
I've got things to do.
Push me.
I just dead. Whee! He's all dizzy now. Oh, he's not. Okay.
The kid had fashioned himself a makeshift superhero outfit. Hey, kid.
Hey, weird guy.
My name's not Weird Guy.
I'm Pixel. It's easy to remember because it rhymes with pickle.
So it does. I'm Foster.
I'll remember that easy because your name rhymes with fossil and you're old.
Thanks, kid.
Okay, Pixel.
What's your story, Pixel?
Well, I'm 8 years old and my birthday is in only 64 days. I'm really good at math and I can even lift my sister. And she's super fat.
Very good.
Red.
Yep. Anything I can help you with today?
Yeah, tell me more, Pixel.
What do you do here?
Well, me and my brother and my sister usually live in a tribe way over that way by the old burnt down radio tower. But it's like so boring there. We come here for the action.
I can see why.
Okay. Have you seen a truck?
Did a vehicle come through here recently?
Maybe. How recently is recently?
Like 2 nights ago?
Oh, then definitely no. But wait, 2 nights ago? My brother, Voxel, he saw this giant monster.
What kind of monster?
Like a totally huge, but not real one.
Huge, but not real?
I mean, Voxel says it's totally huge, and Ember says it's not real.
Well, which is it?
I don't know what to believe.
Tell me more about the stalker.
This vehicle. It had legs instead of wheels.
Vehicles don't have legs, though.
This one did. Your brother saw a monster, right? You thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, that it was a giant daddy longlegs.
No. That your brother's monster was actually...
A very small daddy longlegs, but very close to him.
No.
I caught a daddy longlegs once. What was your question?
Have you seen a missing kid?
For a boy about your age named Milo, who may have come through here.
You're asking the right guy. I remember every face that's come through here since I was a little kid.
Yeah? How many's that?
Like, at least 12. How recently are we talking?
Sometime over the past couple of nights.
Oh, didn't know. Haven't seen no kids.
You sure?
Are you sure you haven't seen any children come through here?
Nope, definitely would have remembered.
What about anything suspicious?
Suspicious? Yeah, there was this one guy. Tall, wearing a big coat and carrying a purse.
I see. Nice one.
And his name was Fossil!
I got the joke, kid.
Okay, can you tell me about your brother, Voxel?
Who's Voxel?
My brother, remember?
Can I talk to him?
I guess, but he's not as friendly or helpful as me. Real question is, will he talk to you? He's been hiding for like 2 days now. Won't speak to nobody but me.
Can you tell me where to find him? Maybe he'll talk to me.
Maybe. Yeah, okay. You've done me a favor. He's hiding in a bench in the garden. I told him I wouldn't tell no one, but you seem okay.
Eh?
Any idea how I can get more answers out of Voxel?
I don't know, but I'm getting sick of the whole monster thing.
Eh? Can you tell me about the monster?
What's this about a giant monster?
Right, so my brother Voxel, like 2 nights ago, it was night time, right? And we had been playing this massive game of buzzsaws and dynamos, so I was like, wah! But, where was I?
The giant monster.
Oh yeah, right. So, later that night, he wakes me up screaming about how he saw a giant monster.
And?
That's the end of my story. Don't tell Ember I told you.
Okay, more on the monster.
About this monster.
Jeez, man. Why are you so obsessed with monsters? They're not real.
Okay, well, thank you.
Okay, I'll go.
Grabbit's Independent Traders.
Grabbit's Independent Traders. I'd bought from sketchier places out in the Gap.
Okay, workbench.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires. I recognized the girl. She was the one who'd run away from me earlier.
Yeah.
It was the girl I'd seen earlier. Excuse me. Hello?
You!
Me what?
You're the guy in the desert!
And you're the girl with the corpse.
Okay, first of all, that guy was dead long before I got there. And second of all, it's your fault Big Steve stole my date.
Lost your what? To who?
Do you realize how much potential trade you've cost me?
Honestly, I have no idea what you're talking about.
Ugh. I trade. I'm a trader. Name's Ember.
Okay. Can you tell me about that dead body?
What are you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
Mister, are you looking to trade something or what?
Trade?
Trade, you know, tech, gadgets, knickknacks from the Gap or the city. That's what I do. I collect stuff, sell stuff, trade stuff. Only, since you're interfering, let Big Steve fly off with my deed, it'll be a while before I can make proper trades again. Now excuse me.
What's a deet?
My deed, man. DTT. Data transfer tool. Deet.
What's the deed for?
Duh, transferring data. That's what I was doing with that dead fella. Transferring his citizen ID for trading, yeah? You distracted me, and Big Steve nabbed it and flew off. Like I said, thanks.
Can you tell me more about this dead body, though?
What are you doing out there in the desert with that corpse?
I told you already, I was deeding his ID. Only now, Big Steve has my deed, and ipso facto, the ID.
Tell me more about the dead body.
Any idea whose body that was out there?
Dunno, just some guy from the city.
How do you know?
'Cause I got the citizen's ID from his U-chip. Duh.
U-chip?
So were you digging that guy's U-chip out of his hand?
What? No! Data transfer. I told you. I cloned his ID data onto the deed for later.
What happens later?
Well, you know, maybe someone doesn't want to be found. I do swapsies.
For a price?
Yeah.
Tell me more about the chap.
Got a U-chip with a temporary ID from over there.
Good for you. They're free.
Can I get into the city with it?
No. And yes. And no.
Break that down for me.
No, a temp ID is so they can keep track of you around here. Won't get you inside. Yes, I could deet that corpse's ID onto a U-chip. And no, because as you well know, my deet's been eaten.
Okay. Have you seen a stalker?
Did you see a strange vehicle come through this way?
Strange? You mean like that stinky one there?
No. This one had legs.
Not seen anything like that. Maybe you didn't either, crazy guy.
I'm not crazy.
Sure you're not.
Don't call me crazy. Have you seen a missing kid?
I'm looking for a boy named Milo who might have come through here recently.
You're looking in the wrong place. Only boys around here are Pixel and Voxel, and the only thing they're missing is a few screws.
Are you sure you haven't seen a missing kid?
Are you sure you haven't seen a young boy?
Kinda hard to get lost in a crowd here. This place ain't exactly Aspiration Plaza. So no, I haven't seen your kid.
Can you tell me about Big Steve?
Who's Big Steve?
You see all these birds all over the place? Big Steve's the purple one, with a beak full of my deet.
What about your Ember's
Tell
deet?
me about this deet.
Simple. I collect IDs and I use the deet to swap them. At least I did, until Big Steve grabbed it.
Okay. Let's
do you
trade.
Like I said, sometimes people from outside want stuff from the inside. Sometimes people from inside want stuff from the outside. Second one doesn't happen very often since inside's got, like, everything and free. But it happens.
Suppose a guy from outside wanted to get inside.
Ah, my most popular item. Until Big Steve took my deed, that is.
That's all for now. Thanks.
Anytime. Oh wait, no. Come back if you want to talk business.
For someone with a business interest in dead bodies, she seemed pretty normal.
Okay, old terminal.
I hadn't seen one of these terminals in 10 years. Link. The evil behind everything that happened all those years ago. The attack on my village. The death of my mother. Nothing happened. Probably because the machine had had its innards ripped out. It looked like the sculpture had seen better days. Unless that was the intention.
Okay, so we've got the gang of birds over there, which I can't get access to because I sort of like used the pie at the start. Maybe should have kept it. Broken.
One of the posts was jammed.
An android finger.
It would take more than a limp finger to fix the post.
Right, cool bear. Oh, there we go.
Hey, we fixed it!
Yeah, piece of cake.
Dude, council sure is shining in my direction today. Do you know how many times I've scanned this thing? The last scan must have done the trick. You see, I'm the diagnostician and tech expert around here. Name's Hobsworth. What can I do for you?
Okay, tell me more about yourself, Hobsworth.
So what's your deal, Hobsworth?
I am a diagnostician for the Ministry of Comfort.
And what exactly does a diagnostician do?
I find problems.
And fix them?
No, I just diagnose them. Minos fixes them.
Okay. Anything else, Hobsworth?
Do you need technical expertise to be a diagnostician?
Of course! You need to know exactly where to point your scanner. See, I come to work and I pick up my scanner here and then I report the problem. My interventions are key to the smooth running of Union City.
Okay. Have you seen a stalker?
I'm looking for a vehicle that might have passed this way.
What kind of vehicle? Maybe I can help.
Well, I didn't get a good look, but I know it has 4 giant legs.
Legs? Word to the wise man. Vehicles have wheels.
Not this one. It walked on the sand. And it was, shaped like a dog.
Whoa. That doesn't sound like any vehicle I've ever heard of. And I've got more magazines under my bed than you can even imagine.
You sure?
It's really important I find this vehicle.
Why?
Because it kidnapped a child from my village.
Well, that's the Gap for you. It's like the Wild West, but, you know, without the West.
I know it sounds crazy, but I've been tracking the missing child for...
Nah. If it's missing children you're looking for, you best try the Gap. Not here. Good day now.
Oh, wait a minute, I wasn't finished speaking.
Excuse me?
Well, hey there, stranger. How's your day going so far?
Well,
Great, I'll bet. Anything old Hobsworth can do for you? By the way, just so you know, I'm on the clock.
Yes, of course, no problem.
Okay, can you tell me about a missing kid?
About this missing kid.
Dude, word of advice, huh? Since you're new here?
Okay.
Look, maybe kidnapping is the sort of thing you people do in the Gap. But this is Union City, man. We're a proper society.
Gotcha. Thanks.
Tell me about Joey?
Joey.
Praise Joey. Not a day goes by where I don't thank him for the happiness and prosperity he brought to Union City.
Joey and I go way back. We must be talking about the same one.
Well, it depends. Our Joey was kind, benevolent, generous, firm, resolute, moral, was magnanimous, proactive, and a friend to all citizens alike. Does that sound like your Joey?
My Joey was more of a sarcastic pain in the... But he was my best friend.
Wendell's
How
power
are things
cell?
going with Wendell's power cell?
It's in my office.
But how long until it's charged?
It's hard to say, but it's on my list.
Wendell, what is your power cell?
Updates on Wendell's power cell?
Not yet, but I'll get onto it soon.
See you around, Hobsworth.
Oh, before I forget, I really appreciate your patience back there when I was fixing the bridge. Let me thank you properly. Give me your hand.
Okay.
There you go. Your kudos just got a boost.
Thanks, I think.
Keep a smile on your face.
Okay. Now this bird here has got that thing that the guy had. The big Steve.
The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
Okay. I need to wait till it comes back down, talk to it. One down, Steve. Let's have a conversation about how you can give me that little stick. Come off down. Rude. Help desk. Yo! Look at this. Examine.
I'm showed a young woman in uniform.
Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. Welcome to Union City. My name is Greta. It is my duty and pleasure to answer any questions you may have about Union City and the local area. How may I help you today?
Have you seen a vehicle called
I'm
Stalker?
looking for a vehicle. Has anything come through here?
No.
You haven't seen a weird vehicle with legs instead of wheels?
Polite apology. I cannot discuss the details of other visitors' vehicular movements.
But this vehicle, it kidnapped a child.
Is there anything else I can help you with today?
More about the Stalker?
So you didn't see a vehicle?
As I said, sir, I cannot discuss vehicles.
But I'm sure you said no a moment ago.
I think sir is mistaken. Intrigued as I am by the notion of vehicles with legs, regulations deter me from such speculation.
Okay, we seen a missing
A
kid?
child has been kidnapped from my village.
From your village? Was the child a registered citizen of Union City?
No, his name is Milo, and
Polite apology, Minos can only concern itself with registered citizens.
I was hoping you'd be able to help.
And isn't hope a wonderful thing? In the meantime, do you have any other queries?
Yeah, can you tell me more about the missing
Have you
child?
seen any children come through this gate in the past 2 days?
Polite apology, I cannot discuss the details of other visitors.
Okay then. Have you had any other reports of kidnapping?
Not of Union citizens.
What about others? Gaplanders?
Gaplanders are of no concern to Union City.
Okay. Tell me about
This
UChip.
UChip thing. What does it do?
It allows you to interact with all the Minos devices in the area, as well as storing all your personal information.
Sounds kinda invasive.
We prefer the word transformative, sir.
Tell me about Joey.
Is Joey still running things around here?
He was until just a few years ago.
That doesn't sound good. Hope he didn't screw things up.
Not at all, sir. Joey the Savior was a great leader. Citizen happiness reached unprecedented levels.
Good to hear it. I happen to be an old friend of his.
Oh, we're all friends of Joey, sir. Gone but not forgotten.
Is there some way I can speak to Joey?
Sadly not, sir.
Oh, you mean he's not around at all?
Gone to a better place, sir. Went to find peace after a lifetime of service. Some say he strode out into the Gap one morning. Others say he took a boat at dusk and went to explore other lands.
So who runs the city now?
The Council of Elected Ministers, of course.
Okay.
In Union City, sir, there is no other kind of day.
Okay, let's talk to Big Steve here. Who doesn't fly off again? Use a crowbar on him. Like, give it to me, and I'll hit you. I once
These
food.
were tough desert birds. Waving a crowbar around wouldn't faze them.
Okay. Vending machine. Use.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
The machine ejected a garish, beclowned can of soda, labeled Spankles.
You are currently at your maximum allotted Spankles allowance. Have a nice day.
Connecting to Minos. Welcome to Minos. Civic Guide, helping you strive every day in every way. Here at the Aspiration Ministry, we believe that every citizen has not just a right, but a duty to strive towards reaching the bottom. To that end, we'll advise, help, support your journey to achieve your Union City goals. Key to this is our world-famous kudos system of rewards, guaranteeing that every time you contribute to Union City, that moment is logged and appreciated, and reflected in your kudos statement and value. All you have to do is aspire. Caring for you deeply, mind and body. Here at the Wellbeing Ministry, we understand that being a good citizen and striving always for the best can sometimes come at a cost to health and well-being. That's why we're always here to engage with you, understanding and supporting your work, your relationships, your ambitions, your whole life. There is no problem so great that it cannot be served away with one of our unique tailored reflections, spa programs. Choose from 1 hour a day, or even a week. Whatever it takes, nothing matters more to us than your well-being. Protecting you from cradle to grave. Here at the Safety Ministry, we know that security is every citizen's birthright. From the day that the council took over, your safeguarding has been our priority. We live in a dangerous world beyond our great city walls. The Gap is living testimony to what happens when a society lacks protection. Crime is rampant out there. Disorder, theft, violence, murder are everyday occurrences. Meanwhile, cities such as Hobart ride roughshod over covering communities, ignoring the rule of law and accepted civilized behaviour. Unfortunately, here in Union City, our security services are alert to the tiniest infractions, nipping antisocial behaviour in the bud and eliminating the cancer of misbehaviour before it has a chance to flourish. Rest assured, our city walls are unbreachable, our police force uncorruptible, and our duty to protect you all is sacrosanct. Giving what you want when you want it. Here at the Plenty Ministry, we know that in a busy world, you expect to have your needs and desires fulfilled. On demand, you spend a lifetime striving. The last thing you want is to spend a lifetime waiting to be rewarded. That's why we are committed to an instant supply line and a policy of ultimate fulfillment. Since the council took over running the city, we have brokered deals with supplies across the continent to ensure that every product is the best available, and every product will arrive on time, in perfect condition. Whether you are upgrading to a new apartment, configuring a new Gen D RYD, or just ordering tonight's easy all-you-can-eat sofa buffet, you can be assured of our 101% ultimate guarantee of quality, quantity, and super service. Remember, if you're eating it, plenty put out there. Huh? Smoothing away life's sharp edges before you even know they're there. Here at the Comfort Ministry, we keep a low profile. We like to think of ourselves as your unseen servant, delivering your personalized environmental preferences wherever you go. Warming, cooling, showering, washing, cleaning, fixing, powering, polishing, just the way you want it. Our army of superbly programmed and maintained DRYDs ensure that every citizen, no matter how low or high they are, receives the comfort they deserve. Although, of course, the more kudos you have, the more comfy you're going to be. That's just the Union City way. The Ministry of Comfort. We put the comfort in comfortable. Okay. No, I can't get into this truck because these crow things are here.
Those birds weren't going to let me anywhere near the back of the truck.
So let's see.
A makeshift workbench had been set up. Its structural integrity seemed over-reliant on some old deflated tires.
Oh wait, maybe we use the can. Explode your mind. Let's see, maybe we can use this can here on these birds to get rid of them. So let's give that a try. Okay, I can't.
The gangs clearly weren't scared of me or my crowbar.
Maybe...
Ember.
Hi again.
Catch you later.
Peace.
Okay.
What can you trade for some spankles?
Honestly, nothing. I actually have an infinite supply.
Okay. I guess I have to like look around a bit more.
There was something strange about the water, and there was an unmistakable smell of ozone. Up close, I could see the water was holographically concealing an electric fence.
If I touch it, I'm going to die.
There was an electric fence back there. I wondered if it was live. I was shocked to discover that it was. No wonder the gangs kept clear of this death trap.
Just I was like, maybe you can like get the can and like get the bird to like fly there and electrocute itself.
Apologies, but you have exceeded your Spankles allowance.
The 1 can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for Spankles.
Okay.
Authorized citizen ID required.
I'd learned to think twice before just slapping my hand on something.
Yo, bro.
By the sound of things, Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him. By the sound of things, Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him. By the sound of things, Hobsworth was hard at work. I decided not to interrupt him.
Yo! That's hilarious.
Looks like you're working pretty hard. Need a Spankles?
Oh, hey, man. That's super chill of you. But I'll just grab one myself when I pick up a thirst.
Hobsworth, was it?
Ah, hello again, stranger.
He's not saying anything else.
Keep a smile on your face.
I mean, we can try this dude with the Spankles. If it doesn't, we can try the little boy down there. Maybe he'll like...
I got you a drink.
Shame it ain't something stronger.
The guy looked like he'd been out in the sun a bit too long. Smelled like it too.
Is he going to say anything? Yeah.
Can't complain. Not like anybody'd listen if I did.
That's the spirit.
What's on your mind?
I'll leave you be.
I'm fine with that.
How can I help?
Examine.
It was a statue of my friend Joey. I couldn't imagine why they would have erected it. If Milo had been taken this way, I was sure Joey would help me find him. I needed to find someone around here who'd seen the stalker.
Yeah, let's see.
You ever had one of these?
Spankles? Gimme!
Are you allowed?
Yeah. Just don't tell Ember.
Hey, got a moment?
How can I help?
See you around.
Call it if you need anything.
Okay, so I've spoke to everyone. I haven't touched this box thing down here, I don't think.
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
Error. Insufficient permission. Citizen ID required.
Okay, and there must be something around here for me to like use the finger.
Authorized citizen ID required.
Let's have a look up here.
Hello, Voxel.
Shh. What?
My name is Foster. I've just got a few questions.
Can you tell me about the monster?
I wanted to ask you if you've seen any monsters.
How do you know about the monster?
Pixel?
Brother, Pixel.
Stupid Pixel. He's so stupid. Go away.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
You tell me about a missing kid?
A missing kid. He came through this way a couple of nights ago. His name is Milo. He's about Pixel's age.
And my age.
Have you seen him?
Nope, I haven't seen anything. I've been in this fortress where it's safe.
Safe from what?
The monster.
The monster?
Voxel, about this monster. Truth is, I'm a monster hunter. I've been tracking a monster across the desert for days. I think he came through here, and I'm looking for someone brave enough to see it and live to tell the tale.
I saw it.
Can you describe it?
It was big and beastie, and it eats children, and I could hear the screaming, and it was fast and dark and silent.
Slow down, one thing at a time.
It was big, like a giant dog.
A giant dog? That sounds like what I'm after. Did you see any children?
No, but I heard them. I heard kids crying inside its tummy.
And where did it go?
It sneaked off into the city. After that, I got in here. No way am I gonna let it get me.
You've been in here for 2 days?
Still alive, aren't I?
Tell me more about the missing
Can
kid?
you tell me more about these missing kids?
Only that I heard them inside the monster.
And you tell me about this monster?
Dog. Where did you see it?
I was playing buzzsaws and dynamos with Pixel. I won, and he was really cross. Then, in the night, I woke up. It was totally dark. I'd heard this sound, like feet padding along the road, big feet. And then I heard screams, children's screams. I ran over here and hid in my fort.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Tell me what about the city?
Any ideas on getting into the city?
People go in and out of the main gate. Are you gonna go in there and kill it?
Sure am. That's what monster hunters do best. Then I'm gonna bring Milo and the other children back out.
You will? Oh, you better take this.
Thanks. What is it?
A firecracker. I was gonna use it to kill the monster, but you can have it.
Yeah, tell me more about the
Do you
city.
know how I can get inside the city?
I already said you need to get across the river and through the big doors.
And what about this little firecrackers?
What do I do with this firecracker?
I don't know. Throw it at the monster, but cover your ears.
Okay.
What do I do with this firecracker?
Whatever you want. It makes a scary bang.
Okay. Tell me about the
Did anyone else
stalker.
see the dog?
I don't think so. No one believes it even exists. But you do, don't you? You believe me?
Don't worry, Voxel. I'm on the hunt. How long ago did you see this dog?
It was 1, 2, 3... 2. It was 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Okay, can you tell me more about the
How long ago
stalker?
did you see this dog?
I said already. 2 nights ago.
And you've been in here ever since?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
Thanks, Voxel.
Hey, you got anything to eat? I'm kinda hungry.
I could keep an eye out.
Mr. Hopsworth sometimes lets me have some of his lunch. He doesn't usually know that, though.
Ah, understood. Voxel's giant dog sounded a lot like the stalker that had taken Milo.
Okay.
Now I was sure that the stalker had entered the city. There had to be a way in through the main gates.
So, Mr. Hodsworth. I can talk to him about a sandwich. And I think the crackers are for this truck here, so we'll use the crackers to... Let's go around and see if we can, like, talk to him. Talk to him about a sandwich.
Hey, Hopsworth.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Can you tell me about the city?
This may sound like a stupid question, but how do I actually get into the city?
Well, first thing would be to head over to the city gates.
Yes.
If you got a valid ID, and just scan your U-chip, and the bridge will open.
Valid for what?
Now, that is a stupid question. You need a vehicle to get through the big doors there. If you have transport clearance, like that old fella with the smelly truck, you just drive up, scan your ID, and roll right onto the elevator down to the cargo bay.
Okay. Tell me about missing kid.
This missing kid.
Well, I can't help you there. Now, please stop asking. It makes me kind of uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
Wait, what?
You haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
About this missing kid.
Well, I can't help you there. Now, please stop asking. It makes me kind of uncomfortable, you know what I mean?
See you around, Hopsworth.
Keep a smile on your face.
I kind of want to, like, talk to him more, actually, because...
Hey, what can I do for you?
So, you haven't seen any vehicles?
Nothing like you've described. Sorry.
Okay.
See you around, Hopsworth.
Keep a smile on your face.
Maybe I need to ask him about, like, the sandwich or something.
Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
A sandwich?
What's this about a sandwich?
Mr. Hopsworth always brings sandwiches from the city. They're so good. He's usually got 1 or 2 in his hut.
Should I ask Mr. Hopsworth if he wants to share?
No, don't do that. He likes sharing best when he doesn't know about it.
How long ago did you see...
I said already.
And you've been in here?
Yeah, I'm hungry.
See you around.
So, I have to get a sandwich. That's what will make this little boy talk more.
Looks like you're working pretty hard.
Oh, hey, man. That's super but I'll just grab one.
Okay. Let's see if these firecrackers will move these crows then. Or birds. There we go. Examine.
The smell of the Mini K was highly pungent.
Perform door ritual. It was... Hit it?
Hit the bumper.
No.
Maybe later.
Just at the door. Do a jag.
Best moves.
And then Pool.
I gave the door a good tug. Maybe later.
Let's go back around and see what he said again.
Hey, Wendell.
Hello, stranger. How goes the battle?
How do I open the back of the truck again?
1, big bumper wallop.
Okay, bumper.
2, little jig. 3,
wallop, jig, pull. Got it.
Wallop, jig, pull. Okay.
I'll be here.
I actually was doing it correctly the first time. So, hit the bumper.
The bumper.
Do a jag.
These were not my best moves.
And pull the door. Mini K. Talk.
Hey, Wendell.
Managed to...
Just a...
Did you, do the jig?
Sure did. You said it was essential.
That's right. Although, here's a funny thing. My wife never does the jig back at the farm. But it always seems to open for her. Anyway, what can I do for you?
A vehicle?
Do you need a vehicle to get into the city?
You do, but I don't. I've got Brucey here. What I do need is a new power cell.
And you can't just walk in?
Are you mad? Walk into the city? There's guns guarding them main gates, and they'd make mincemeat out of you, Sonny Jim.
Okay. Vehicle?
Any other vehicles around here I could use?
There's nought round here.
I need to get into the city as soon as possible.
Me too, pal. But Brucey is not going anywhere.
Any ideas on how I can get into the city?
Aye, that's easy. You just need one small thing.
Great. What?
A truck.
What? Like yours?
No, not like mine. You want one that actually moves under its own power. That being said, you won't even get across the bridge without an authorized ID. Citizen's ID gets you all the way into the city, privileges and all. I've got ID, all right, but my power cell's empty. Long story short, I could drive in. If I could drive in.
Okay, tell me more about Mini K.
Mini Ks?
Oh, better not.
I thought you loved them.
Oh, of course I do. They're delicious.
What?
Don't get high on your own supply.
Sorry?
No scoffage on thine own sausage.
Oh, I see. Suit yourself. So these Mini Ks, what are the other ingredients?
Eh?
You said they contain some real meat. What's the rest made up of?
Flavor.
Flavor.
Yes, but I'll leave you be.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, so maybe I use this Mini K to get the bird. To drop this, then we can go and trade it.
Come on, big fella. The bird's beak looked especially vicious.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait. There we are. Thank you very much.
I hoped Ember's deed was still functional.
Awesome. now we'll be able to trade. Remember, I have got your data transfer.
Guess what I found?
A lot of nerve coming back here.
Nope. This.
What? My deed? I'll have that.
Sure, but how about I give you the deed in exchange for the citizen ID that's on it?
The deed for the ID, but
You wouldn't have it back if it weren't for me.
it wouldn't have been stolen if it weren't for you.
So we're even.
I suppose that's sort of fair.
Excellent. When do we start?
Have you got a U-chip?
Yes. My hand is still stinging.
Right then, let's get this over with, yeah? Pass me back my deed, Follow me over to my workbench.
Awesome.
This deed had a citizen ID stored on it.
Upgrade! Workbench. Talk.
Hey, Ember.
You ready to do this?
I'm not entirely sure what this is.
You want that citizen's ID, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do I need to do?
Cool. Just place your hand flat on the U-chip scanner. Over here on my workbench.
Like this?
Yeah, good enough. Let me just line up the laser. Oi, keep your hand still or you'll lose it.
Is this gonna hurt?
No more than getting the chip installed in the first place. Right, just transferring the ID now. You may feel a slight pinch. What was that?
That wasn't supposed to happen?
There it is again. Must be... nothing. Must be nothing. Looks like his name was Graham. A fine, upstanding citizen.
Graham. Got it.
Good luck, Citizen Graham.
At last I had a citizen ID. I hoped that this was going to be my key to getting into the city.
Okay, now, does that mean... Is that still empty?
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Okay, thank you very much. Now, can I open this door now? Up here?
Graham's ID was
Awesome.
finally starting to get me places.
Broken power cell. Sandwich! Let's go down and give them that sandwich, but then we can come back. Because he'll tell us more about the story.
Voxel was hiding out in the makeshift den. Me again. Can we talk some more?
Hi.
Yeah,
Can I
firecracker.
grab another one of those firecrackers?
Sorry, mister. That was the last one.
Oh, okay.
Food delivery for Mr. Voxel.
Oh, yes. One of Hobsworth's city singers. Do you want my crusts?
You eat them. Warriors need their strength.
Oh.
Thanks, Voxel.
Okay, I thought maybe, you know, basically just for achievements. Okay. Oh, a scanner?
It looked like some sort of scanning device. The power cell was completely wrecked. The power cell was completely wrecked.
Diagnosis.
The console seemed specialized. The console seemed specialized.
Okay. So... he needs a power cell. Oh, I need a U-chip.
Authority for vehicular access denied.
The firmware on my U-chip was out of date. I realized that I'd been sold a dud by Ember.
Oh, what? She sold me a dud? Oh no, that ain't happening. Ember? Why did you give me a dud?
Hi.
Hi again.
Voxel?
I spoke to Voxel about his monster problem.
You what?
I think his monster is the vehicle I've been tracking.
Oh, good for you. So you told him the monster was real? Won't be seeing him anytime soon. Nice one, Super Dad.
Yeah.
Voxel's a skittish one, isn't he?
Watch your mouth. How'd you know where to find him anyway?
Pixel told me.
Mate, I don't know you don't know me, you don't know them. Let's keep it that way. Stop asking questions, finish your business, and move along. Meanwhile, where's Pixel? Me and him need to have some words about stranger danger.
Tell me about the
Do
city.
you know how I can get into the city?
You try the bridge?
Yes, but it won't open for me. Apparently my U-chip is out of date.
Oh, right. They had to replace the hand scanner recently. Must be running on new firmware. Much newer than the crappy U-chips from that old terminal.
What happened to the old hand scanner?
No idea. Why would you even ask that? I didn't take it. Shut up.
Either way, the ID you gave me doesn't work.
Hey, listen, guy. The ID is tip-top. It's your U-chip that's the problem. It's old. Like you.
Well, have you got any newer replacements?
Nuh-uh. That U-chip is in you now. It stays there. You'll need to run an update, but my guess is you can only do that inside the city.
And without the update, I can't get across the bridge. I appear to be at an impasse.
Yikes. Well, that ain't good. Could maybe hack the bridge, but... Nah. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Hacker?
Did you say hack?
Okay. So you know how everything here runs on Minos?
Minos? Surely that's not based off the old Link system.
That's right. When they upgraded, they dumped the old Link tech. Smart shoes, smart toasters, smart light bulbs, smart fridges. Minos makes everything smart. Except the humans. Anyway, you know how Hobbsworth is always pointing his scanner at stuff?
Yeah?
That's his Minos scanner. Minos scanners let guys without any smarts figure out how machines work. Old Hobbsworth has all kinds of safeguards so he can't mess things up more when they break. But with a few modifications...
Can you do more than just diagnose Minos machines?
Much more.
Okay, tell me more.
Could I borrow your hacker? Is that a no? Could I maybe trade you something for your hacker?
Honestly, probably not.
Okay, so if you won't trade me for that hacker, could you make me one?
For a price, and a whole lot of inconvenience.
What do you mean?
For starters, you need one of Hobbsworth's Minos scanners. You get me one of them, and then we can talk about next steps.
Okay, well, got one.
Oh, you found one already? Where'd you get it?
It was just lying around in Hobbsworth's hut.
He really should be more careful. Right then. Let's see what else you've got in that bag that might be worth my time, trouble, and effort.
Trade. Mini
How
key?
about a delicious mini K made with mostly real...
I heard that before. Not interested.
What about an android
I don't know
finger?
if you can use this, but how about this finger?
Okay, creepy. Let me take a look. Whoa. Okay, this is some serious kit. The micro actuators alone are worth a bundle.
So it's a deal then. You'll hack this scanner, and the finger is yours.
You betcha. Pleasure doing business with you. Meet me at my workbench when you're ready.
Okay, awesome.
All right, one Ember grade Minos hacker.
Thanks. So how do I use this thing?
You activate scan mode, obviously.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, well, that's the easy part. Now follow me. This is how I find hidden systems. They're all over the place.
So...
There you go. One just popped into range.
Okay, what do I do now?
Use the big button at the top. Duh. Right, so this here is a diagnostic view of Minos.
Looks like it runs the vending machine.
No kidding. See those task nodes? The darker ones?
Yeah?
Well, unlike Hobbsy's little vanilla scanner, my hacker can swap them round. So let's see how smart you are. Want to give me an infinite supply of spankles?
Darker blocks can be swapped.
You did it! You're smarter than you look. Okay, apply the hack and you'll be good to go. Thanks, bro. You trying to get me arrested?
No, I'm just like seeing. How do I? Can't get rid of that. Darker blocks can be swapped with each other. Drag and drop these blocks to change how the system works. But how do I? Oh, apply.
Alright, mate. Figure the rest out yourself. Oh, and try not to do anything too stupid, eh?
Clean like a pro with a helpful cleaning droid buddy. It'll take all the hard work.
Apologies, but despite you being a valid user, we have decided to not dispense on this occasion.
At least I felt validated.
Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Okay. So...
The bridge seemed to be operated by some sort of hand scanner.
It should open then, shouldn't it? Yeah. Awesome. The city. Union City. Off you go. Pressure pad.
The pressure plate appeared to trigger the crane mechanism. The conveyor appeared to be part of a waste recycling system.
Oh, is this the elevator? I'm not sure.
Warning. This entrance is strictly vehicle only. All pedestrians.
Those guns look like they meant business. Industrial fumes pumped out of the spinning exhaust fan.
Wait, cargo on pad. Why is this here? I guess I need to like... Okay, nothing up there.
Industrial fumes pumped out of the spinning exhaust fan.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Unacceptable cargo detected. 4Y, our unit has been alerted to solve the problem.
You have dated scrap pile! I am the unacceptable cargo! Let me down! You're risking the future of all the little kids!
Oh my days. Oh.
And a charged power cell.
Awesome.
The droid's future seemed a bit up in the air.
Yeah, it's hanging by a thread. Beep. Beep beep. So now we've got a power cell. Maybe we can take this truck. Mind you, there's still that machine thing in there we didn't touch, so maybe we can't do anything just yet with it.
Your truck needs a new power cell.
Like a cheese sandwich needs chutney.
Here, this should do the trick.
Is that a new power cell? Juiced up? You beautiful man! How did you do it?
Well, it all started with a dead man in the desert.
Not gonna stop you there, chum. Any story that starts with a dead man is best kept to yourself.
Hey, any chance of a lift into the city?
Typical. No one ever does anything from the goodness of their heart these days.
I just figured that...
Oh, all right. Up in the back. You earned it. Word to the wise. I'm only going as far as the delivery depot. You'll have to find your own way into the city from there.
Sure, I'll improvise.
Awesome.
You sure it's safe back here?
100%, lad.
I'll take your word for it.
Just watch out for me knack bursts. I've lost enough business already.
Union City.
As far as I can take you, I'm afraid. You can catch a monopod into the city from over there.
And where are you going?
Straight to cargo. Gotta get these babies.
Quarantined?
Distributed.
Thanks for the ride, Wendell. Maybe see you again.
New area. Oh, is this more sprinkles? Sparkles? Apologies, but it seems your YouTube is running out of very rude. Now you were saying? Beep. Aww. Enjoy this piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos. Thank you. Can of spankles. Look at this though. Oh.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Outdated U-chip firmware detected. Firmware must be updated to use Union City facilities.
I was about to return to give Ember a piece of my mind when...
Transporting you to the nearest safety services.
Revolution Software presents. Beyond a Steel Sky. Woohoo!
The stalkers had come into the city, but looking around, that didn't make any sense. This place was a paradise compared to the Union City I'd left all those years ago. Joey had certainly turned the place around. I had to find the stalkers, and whoever he was, Graham was my only lead. I just had to sort out my U-chip problems first.
Awesome, a new area. Safety services.
Hello?
Good morning, Graham, Grundy. I trust you are well on this fine day.
Actually...
Aha! Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
Sounds delightful.
That's the spirit. Now, Mr. Grundy, we both know why you're here, don't we?
I guess we do.
Your firmware. It's ridiculously out of date. Let's get you sorted then, shall we? Go on, place your hand on the platform.
Why?
Why should I?
Oh, Graham, what a ridiculous question. How do you expect to access your messages? Or vote on important city issues? Or use the travel system? Please consent to the firmware update.
Okay.
Okay, here goes.
Well, that's very strange.
What's very strange?
What's very strange?
You said that's very strange a moment ago. Something about my data.
I didn't. You said, what's very strange?
I only said it because you said that's very strange.
Great. What else can I do for you, Citizen Graham?
There was something strange about the ID that I had acquired. While she may have lost the plot, I definitely hadn't.
Strange thing.
Would you mind scanning my U-chip like you did before?
But, Graham, your firmware is up to date.
Humor me.
Okay. Well, that's very strange.
There, you just did it again.
Because you asked me to humor you.
I mean, you said that's very strange again.
I I assure you that I have a precise log of this entire conversation, and I said no such thing.
It appeared that every time she tried to access my data, the last few seconds of her memory was wiped.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, more about a strange thing.
Can you try accessing my data one more time?
But, Citizen Graham, I haven't accessed your data.
Please access my data.
Well, that's very strange.
What?
What?
That's what I thought. Whatever was blocking my U-chip was disrupting her memory playback. Another item to add to the Graham Grundy mystery list.
Okay. Strange thing.
I'm very curious about this strange thing you keep mentioning.
As am I, sir. Shall I notify a well-being officer?
No, forget I mentioned it.
Very well. Forgetting you mentioned it has been recorded for training purposes.
Tell me about my... about... firmware?
So is my firmware all up to date?
It sure is, Citizen Graham. Now you can get back to being a top-notch citizen again. I see you have 2 weeks of public voting to catch up on. Better find a terminal and hop to it.
Okay, more on firmware.
What is the firmware update for?
Well, Mr. Grundy, your U-chip appears to be quite an outdated model. It still had the original firmware from the early iterations of the Council's U-chip program. Frankly, I'm surprised you got by for so long.
I've lived a simple life.
You poor thing.
Tell me about Joey.
Can you tell me everything you know about Joey?
Joey was pivotal in the restructuring of Union City, and we will always remember him fondly. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, more about Joey.
So Joey isn't around anymore?
When the city was ready to be ruled democratically, Joey stepped aside to make way for the Council. If you would like to learn more about Joey's role in the rebirth of Union City, why don't you visit the Museum of New History? Is there anything else I can help you with?
Tell me about terminals.
Where can I find one of these terminals?
They're everywhere. You can't throw a bilby without hitting a terminal.
Why would I want to throw a bilby?
I know, they're so cute.
Tell me about council.
Can you tell me about this council?
The council was formed as a democratic oversight committee to ensure the happiness and prosperity of Union City. The council is made up of 5 ministries. Ministry of Plenty, Ministry of Comfort, Ministry of Safety, Ministry of Aspiration, Ministry of Well-being. Would you like to know more?
Yes.
I think I need to.
Polite suggestion. A complete account of the council can be found at the Museum of New History. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Union City.
Tell me about Union City.
The temperature is a perfect 296 degrees.
296 degrees? In what units?
Kelvin, obviously. What else would it be?
Tell me more about this council.
How can I speak to the council?
Communication with the council is performed through your daily polls.
Right. Anything a little more direct?
Well, I'm sure if you saw one of them wandering about, they'd be more than happy to chat.
That's more like it. Where would I find them?
The council resides within the Citadel. Unfortunately, your kudos level does not permit you access. I'm sure you understand.
Okay. What about Union
What's happening
City?
in the city these days?
Have you tried Dijon buttercream spankles? It's new.
I have not. Is it tasty?
38% of citizens say yes.
38% is not a great endorsement.
Get it before it's gone.
You tell me about Stalker?
I'm looking for a vehicle.
Well, a monopod station can be found at either end of the piazza.
Are there any vehicles in the city that have legs?
Polite request for disambiguation. By legs, do you mean a vehicle transporting prosthetics, flat-packed furniture, or fried chicken?
I mean a vehicle with legs for propulsion.
Do you mean a skateboard or scooter?
You are no help.
I'm here to help.
Can you tell me more about the
Be
vehicle?
more specific. I'm looking for a vehicle that uses legs instead of wheels for locomotion.
Oh, I do wish I could be more help, but I have seen no such creature.
No, a vehicle. Forget it.
Can you tell me about a missing child?
Listen, I don't know if you'll be able to help on this.
I'm here to help.
Okay. I'm looking for a child that went missing 2 days ago.
And from which part of the city did this child go missing?
He was from outside the city.
I can only help you locate citizens.
Okay. Missing
I'm
child?
looking for a child named Milo.
Accessing citizen database.
He is not a citizen.
Is he an animal?
No, I told you he's a child.
Because Milo is a very common name for pets.
That fact does not help me.
I can only help you locate citizens.
Missing
I
child?
need to find a missing child.
Does it need to be missing?
What?
It's much easier to find a non-missing child.
If he wasn't missing, I wouldn't need to find him, would I?
But if I'd found him, then he wouldn't be missing, would he?
His name is...
Good news. While we were chatting, I checked our records and there are no missing children in Union City.
Thank you.
Was I helpful?
Yes, very helpful.
Would you like to fill out a survey?
Yes.
Yeah. Why not?
Excellent. Question 1 of 100.
Wow.
Are you satisfied?
Whoops, gotta go. Now that I dealt with my U-chip problem, I needed to find out more about my new identity. Graham Grundy.
Graham Grundy. Look at this place though. Looks very awesome, doesn't it? Oh. Stall DRYD.
Hey, got a minute?
For you, sir, I have all day.
What do you
DRYD.
do here?
My name is Hollow, and it is my pleasure to serve the wonderful people of Union City on this glorious Aspiration Day.
And what are you serving?
Well, social climbers can bring their aspiration brooches to me.
And then what?
I use this machine here to customize the hologram projected on the brooch. Isn't that fun?
It's a real parade.
DRYD.
So you change people's aspiration brooch?
Only if they ask me to.
Sure. How do you change it?
First, my customer places their aspiration brooch here in the machine slot. Then, through me, they can choose which hologram they'd like the brooch to display.
And you put it on the brooch?
Now you're getting it.
Sounds simple enough.
Okay. Aspiration
What is an
brooch.
aspiration brooch?
A special wearable reward to Union City's esteemed social climbers. Courtesy of the council.
Yes, but what do they do?
The brooch permits entry to areas around the city, exclusive to social climbers, such as the Old History exhibit in the Museum of New History. It also tells your fellow citizens how great at gathering kudos you are.
Okay, can you tell me
How
more?
can I get my hands on one of these brooches?
You didn't receive one in the post?
I don't think so.
That's because aspiration brooches are only delivered to social climbers. You need an awful lot more kudos to be in with a shop.
Maybe next month, eh?
Sure. Or year, perhaps.
Can you tell me about the council?
What can you tell me about the council?
Nothing that you won't have heard already. However, if you take a look behind my stall, you can catch a great view of the Citadel.
Can you tell me about missing
You heard
children?
anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Are they social climbers?
No. They were taken into the city from the Gap.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have had anything to do with that.
I'll see you later.
I can't wait.
Okay.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here. Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Connecting to Minos. City Live. Ministry of Aspiration, polite message. We have noted that your kudos score has dropped again this month. The Ministry of Aspiration is here to help you aspire to be a brighter and better you. Keep a smile on your face. Hollow Plinth Company, 14 days ago. Dear Mr. Grundy, we hope you were happy with the lens replacement for your Hollow Plinth. Thank you for your custom. Please return the faulty one when it is convenient to you to do so. Keep a smile on your face. Polling. You missed out on choosing a new Spankles flavour for Union City. Better luck next month. Land Train Vehicles Group. Ministry of Comfort. Polite message. It has come to the Ministry's attention that an industrial cleaning robot was locked in an empty land train and transported to Aoso City. Analysis is underway to determine the persons responsible for this error. Keep a smile on your face. Land Train Vehicles Group, 10 days ago. Ministry of Comfort, polite message. Your record indicates absence for 4 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy this situation. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Wellbeing. Dear Mr. Grundy, as your heart regulator implants are no longer fitted, please return them to us for analysis. Minos Health, here to monitor you and your health. Thank you, and keep a smile on your face. Photo competition. Hey Graham, don't forget, winners of the Union City photography competition will be announced tomorrow morning. Log in to see if you won a prize. Keep a smile on your face. Say cheese! Cheese! Mrs. Blythe's Sewing Emporium. Black is the new black with the new goth silk, darker than emptiness itself and super soft on those intimate areas. For the sensitive goth and everyone, visit Blythe's Sewing Emporium at Turnvale Towers. Ministry of Wellbeing, 6 days ago. Hey Graham, this is a polite reminder from Minos Health. Your health check is now overdue. Just step onto your health scanner so we can upload your latest details. Minos Health, here to monitor you and your health. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Comfort. Tired of trails of spilt oil, handles missing from your mugs, windows not sparkling to the standard you deserve? Well, worry no more. This week, only you can treat yourself to a new, fully articulate, domesticated servant DRYD, packed with features previously only available to citizens at the very highest kudos levels. Full carpet cleaning facilities, a giga vacuum bag, and 5 separate personality modes to appeal to every member of the household. Pick up yours today. Keep a smile on your face. Offer only available on return and decommissioning of your old servant DRYD. Mr. Sparkles. Calling all citizens, Sparkles announcement. New flavors incoming, you'll love them. Mangarine, Black Forest, Bourbon Bubbler, Lobster Thermidor. These new flavors will ignite the taste buds and liberate your mind. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Aspiration. Ministry of Aspiration, polite message. We greatly regret to inform you that your failure to vote has resulted in a deduction of 2 quotas points. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Aspiration, 3 days ago. Foul Graham Grundy. This is a polite warning, attention required. We deeply regret to inform you that your kudos level has dropped by 1 level. Keep a smile on your face. Land Train Vehicles Group. Ministry of Comfort, polite message. Your record indicates absence for 12 consecutive days. Please contact your manager to determine how we can best help you to remedy this situation. Keep a smile on your face. Koala Couples, 2 days ago. The Cuddly Kiddies are proud to introduce Luke Lama, the newest member of the Cuddly Kiddies trackable family. You've gotta love the llama. Fiddly kiddies, look the llama. Union City News today. Welcome citizens to another beautiful Union City morning. The Council and the Ministry of Aspiration wish all citizens a very happy Aspiration Day. Preparations are underway for the celebrations on the Aspiration platform. Everyone with the appropriate kudos level is warmly invited to join the festivities. We look forward to seeing you there. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Plenty today. Hey there, citizen. Ever tried mini Ks? You'd love them. And guess what? We just got a fresh delivery. Ask your DRYD to fetch you a pack today. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Wellbeing today. Ministry of Wellbeing polite message. Atten Mr. Graham Grundy. Due to the unexplained absence from the systems, an appointment has been arranged for you and Miss Grundy to discuss your well-being with Mentor Alonso. The interview will take place at 10:30 AM today at your apartment. We hope you enjoy the meeting. Keep a smile on your face. Union City News today. Good morning, citizens. The Museum of New History is celebrating Aspiration Day in style. The Old History exhibit, a gallery of items from before the Golden Age, is open for one day only to all social climbers. If you have yet to receive your notification, then we wish you more success next year. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Safety today. Firmware update confirmed. Minos. Ministry of Wellbeing today. Posers, yoga and transcendental meditation now available at City Mindfulness Retreat, sponsored by the Ministry of Wellbeing, because you know you're worth it. Please send your replies to Moonbeam Shanty Bliss for further information. No attachments, please. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Plenty today. Dear citizen, kinda low and feeling down, come and play with Spankles the Clown. Meet Mr. Spankles at 128 Devonshire Boulevard. Remember, no kids after 3 PM. Keep a smile on your face. Ministry of Plenty today. Dear citizen, looking for an Inspiration Day gift for your loved one? Buden Beauty Salon and business for over 20 years can pamper you or your loved one. Find us at Astoria 852. Keep a smile on your face. Awesome. Best keep a smile on your face. Let's get this machine up and running, maybe?
Apologies. You are not permitted Spankles at this time. Please dispense all waste in the bins provided. Enjoy this little piece of happiness, courtesy of Minos.
Minos, welcome to Minos. Okay, that was just for our messages. Got it. Speaker bot. Oi. Must be busy.
Hooray! Another customer.
Another customer.
To place an order.
Examine.
The droid had been designed to deliver service with a smile. Excuse me.
Greetings, citizen. Have you come for another extra large fluoride orange Spankles with extra foam?
I don't know if that's my sort of thing.
Incorrect. According to your order history, it is your new favorite beverage.
My order history?
Indeed, Citizen Graham. You love it.
Can you tell me about Spankles?
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Simply scan your U-chip here on the counter, Citizen Graham.
Great. What flavors are available?
No need, Citizen Graham. Your favorite flavor will be provided from your order history. I assure you, if you are unhappy with the result, your taste buds can be recalibrated.
Okay, tell me more about Spankles.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
Okay.
Can I get a can of Spankles?
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
Okay. Aspiration brooch?
You sound an awful lot like that aspiration brooch droid.
Hollow?
I guess so. Are you the same model?
Correct, sir. And how proud I am of that, too. Hollow is a fine droid, an honorable droid.
You're a real fan, huh?
No, sir. I'm a real droid.
Cafe droid?
What do you do here?
My name is Barry, and it is my pleasure to serve fresh, crisp, premium Spankles to the wonderful people of Union City.
Do you prepare the Spankles to order?
No, sir. That would be unforgivably inefficient. I merely have to collect the flavor from the dispensary and voila!
Coffee?
Any chance of a coffee?
Spankles?
No, a coffee. Cup of Joe.
Toffee-flavored Spankles?
No, coffee. Coffee-flavored caffeinated coffee. Coffee.
I have no idea what you're saying right now.
Coffee.
However, all ranges of Spankles include 250% of your recommended caffeine intake.
Okay, can you tell me about the council?
What do you know about the council?
The democratically elected body of Union City government, as introduced by Joey. His final gift to Union City was to transfer leadership to those most deserving.
And anything about missing
Do you know
children?
anything about missing children?
Oh my, that's above my pay grade. Unless they came to this cafe.
I doubt it. Nobody else seems to have heard anything.
Excellent. I'm glad to find myself synchronized with local knowledge. Now, may I recommend you forget your troubles with a cold, crisp can of Spankles.
Yeah.
Keep a smile on your face.
Spankles.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Man.
As pleasant as this place was, I doubted it was going to help me find Milo.
Okay.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Okay.
One fresh, premium Spankles.
Cool. Thank you. Can of Spangles.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos. Apologies.
Please scan your
This is the
U-chip to place an
VIP
order.
lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Okay. It doesn't really matter anyway, it's just like a VIP room. Okay. So...
As pleasant as this place was, I doubted it was going to help me find Milo.
Let's have a look up here. Okay. Have I like been around this whole area then? I guess so. So... How do I... Oh. What does this do? Sorry, sir.
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
Thank you.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Okay, let's go down the way.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Graham's home.
Graham had some sort of connection to Milo's kidnapping. His home would be my best, in fact, my only lead. Take me to Graham... my home.
Lakeview Apartments. Certainly, Citizen Graham.
The city knew a lot more about Graham than I did. As I arrived, masquerading as a dead man called Graham, I was apprehensive about what I would find. But I had no choice. I had to find the stalker. And whoever he was, Graham was my only lead.
Okay. Wonder who this damn Graham guy is then, you know?
The seal on the floor showed my buddy Joey just as I remembered him, when I left him in charge all those years ago.
Oh, that's rude. And hi.
Hey, buddy, watch where you're standing.
What's your problem?
Your face, for one.
Excuse me.
Well, if you hadn't been staring at the floor like a moron, you'd have seen me.
Girl?
I didn't catch your name.
I'm your mama.
What?
Graham?
Do you know a guy called Graham Grundy?
Nope. Sounds like a moron.
In that case, let me introduce myself. Graham Grundy.
Doesn't surprise me.
Joey?
Do you know where I can find Joey?
Oh, I don't know. Weirdo. They say he walked into the gap, or sailed across the sea. Either way, he abandoned us all in this place.
You don't like it here?
Needs more color, wouldn't you agree?
What happened after Joey left?
Well, duh. Council runs the city now.
Okay, you tell me about apartments.
Do you live here?
Do I look like I live here?
I'm not from around here. Maybe everyone here looks like you.
Yeah, and what do I look like?
Trouble.
Keep walking.
I'll leave you to whatever it was you were doing.
Aw, really? I'll miss you.
Yes, I'm very busy.
Hey, dirtbag! What's your favorite color?
You're wearing it?
You heard me. What's your favorite color?
Blue.
Blue?
Lame.
You're wearing... Never mind.
Later, man purse.
Later,
Backpack.
Ha! You got nothing.
Clearly not everyone in Union City was quite as courteous as they were happy.
Yeah, seems that way. Very rude. Okay.
The seal depicted my friend Joey as he looked when I left him in charge of the city. Clearly, he'd made his mark.
Okay. So let's have a look around here. Again.
Someone had spilled paint on the floor.
Water refill.
Looked like someone planned on doing some painting.
A cleaning bot. Oh no, look, she's back. It's her, isn't it? She's a troublemaker.
Commencing spray, please.
Hold all was stained with paint.
Water tank depleted.
Looked like someone planned on doing some painting.
Yeah. She's a troublemaker, this woman right here.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
Okay.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence.
Okay, let's take a lift up then. We could use the stairs, but...
Please stand back.
First floor. Why, hello.
Tank depleted.
Oh my! Is it really? Yes, it is! Master Graham, you have returned! How wonderful!
Oh, good day, huh?
I shall inform Madam and her guest that you have arrived. She will be so pleased.
No, that won't be necessary.
She will be overjoyed that you have finally returned to the bosom of the family.
Uh-oh.
My apologies for the interruption, Madam Songbird. It's Master Graham.
What about him, Chipworth?
It appears he has arrived home, Madam.
He has, but that's wonderful! Oh, thank Joey! My dear husband is back!
Ah, I was hoping to meet you, Mr. Grundy. Mentor Alonso, Ministry of Well-Being. I was just here to investigate some irregularities.
I'm sure my Graham needs a few moments to freshen up. Why don't I show you my kudos records? I don't know who you are, but right now we're both in a lot of trouble. So for both our sakes, you'd better convince the mentor that you're Graham.
Yes, of course.
I'll stall him. Just don't come through that door until you know enough about Graham to pass yourself off as him.
Don't worry. You can count on me. I wasn't sure what I'd walked into. But if I was to convince anyone I was Graham, I needed to find out more about him. His job, his family, his state of mind. The mentor could ask me about anything. Information about Graham was scattered all over the place. All I had to do was look around.
This must be good
I
eyes.
was hit by the acrid smell of chemicals. I wondered if Graham self-medicated. Giant scorpions in the sewers, real or fake? Unlikely. The tentacle monsters would have eaten them years ago. When I came to Union City 10 years ago, this was very much the case. These days, I wasn't so sure. Anti-Hobart propaganda. Some things never change.
A printer?
A printer? It was rare to see one of those.
Minos. Okay, nothing on it.
Espionage during the Hobart Wars. Nice to see the propaganda was still around. Among the drawings were photographs, land trains, and the city walls. The blind blocked out all the light from outside. Looked like these photos were taken by the city walls.
Chemicals?
Developing fluid in trays. I hadn't seen gear like this since I was a child. It looked like one of the land trains from the city walls. It was a detailed model. A sword? The blade was cracked. An impressive collection of medals ranging from bravery to long service. Most of the medals dated back to before I was born. A security forces copter. I still had nightmares about those things. Twice I'd flown in them, and both times they'd crashed. I hoped I wouldn't have to risk it a third time.
Okay.
I wondered if the people knew that Hobart agents had helped me save their city. A cavalcade of cryptids. Someone believed in monster stories. The box was for a deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens. There was nothing inside. Rhythmic gymnastics, first place. That looked like Graham and his wife on their wedding day. They looked blissfully in love. Amethyst or purple glass? Either way, it looked expensive.
Sports gear?
A shelf full of sports gear and awards from years gone by. Union City Red. I suspected it was more fruit juice than wine. At least one person in the city appreciated a nice cup of coffee, although I doubted Union City Blend contained even an ounce of actual coffee beans. Personally, I preferred an open fire for cooking. Definitely an improvement on the food dispensers they used to have here.
Look at that though, the city outside. Oh.
Hello there. Chipworth, wasn't it?
Master Graham, may I say, sir is looking even more fabulous than usual today.
Why, thank you.
Has Master Graham lost weight?
Maybe. Does Master Graham look like he's lost weight?
Oh, yes, sir. And it would appear sir has gained some height as well. Bravo.
Tell me, Chipworth, who was that woman just now?
But that was sir's wife, Madame Songbird.
Yes, of course. My wife.
Is sir quite feeling himself?
It's fine. I've just been having a difficult few days.
How serendipitous that the well-being mentor is here then, is it not, sir?
Graham's wife?
Tell me about that woman.
A woman? Can sir possibly be referring to his good lady wife?
Humor me. For instance, her name would be...
Madame Songbird. Clearly, sir is not feeling quite himself today. Sir might recall he even forgot dear old Chipworth's name earlier.
Who?
Me, sir.
Tell me more about you,
So,
Chipworth.
what do you do, Chipworth?
Whatever sir desires.
Arson?
So if I told you to set fire to something, would you do it?
Sadly, sir, one's capabilities are restricted to the minutiae of domestic service.
Shame.
We are what we are, sir.
At least as far as anyone else needs to know.
Okay, Chipsworth.
How are you, Chipworth?
I am well, sir. Thank you for inquiring.
Mentor?
Who was that guy in here when I arrived?
Is Sir referring to the gentleman currently probing your wife in the bedroom?
I guess I am.
That would be the Honorable Mentor Alonso, Senior Officer at the Ministry of Well-Being. I believe that he would like to see you next.
He would?
Mentor Alonso indicated that there were one or two anomalies in Master Graham's records. Public voting, kudos levels, employment, whereabouts within the city.
Just some minor things then.
Consumption patterns, biosigns, indication of physical existence.
I think I get the picture.
But I'm sure there's a simple answer, Master Graham.
Can you tell me more about him?
Tell me about the Mentor.
As a high-ranking official of the Ministry of Well-Being, he is here, I am sure, to evaluate the well-being of this household.
Well-being?
Health, social participation, work fulfillment, the usual, sir.
Can you tell me your duties?
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Windows?
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
I am sorry, sir, but the window controls are in Madame Songbird's room. I would not wish to disturb the Mentor while he is with her. Her meeting is apparently of the highest priority.
I see. We shouldn't disturb her then.
Indeed, sir. However, if the air temperature is a concern, might consider dispensing with his coat?
It is rather warm.
And pungent, sir.
Tell me about Graham.
Chipworth, tell me everything you know about me.
Request respectfully declined, sir.
But aren't you my butler droid?
Yes, sir. I have been Sir's butler for a very long time.
Then why can't you tell me?
Standing orders, sir.
Whose orders?
Your... nice try, sir. Almost had me.
Graham had made sure his droid wouldn't talk. I had to do my own investigating.
Okay, can you tell me about his interview?
This Mentor. What will he ask me about?
The Ministry of Well-Being is always concerned, sir, with a citizen's well-being.
Well-being?
That's right, sir. A citizen's health and happiness, their relationships and social life, all of the utmost importance to the Ministry. He might also inquire if Sir needs any support in the workplace or similar.
Why exactly was I selected?
I believe Sir's 2-week-long work, poll, and social hiatus may have raised some concerns. Just be yourself, sir, and you will be fine.
Of course, because I am Graham Grundy.
Can you tell me more about that interview?
Is this interview just going to be about me?
Correct. The Mentor is here to assess Sir's well-being.
And what happens if Sir answers the questions incorrectly?
Incorrectly, sir? Get them wrong? How could Sir possibly do that?
Perhaps I hit my head on something.
Ha! Very droll, sir, very droll. Might I suggest that Sir just be himself and it will all be fine?
I didn't have long. I needed to learn about Graham Grundy, and fast.
And what about that interview?
What's the interview about again?
Mentor Alonso will assess Sir's health, happiness, and suitability for work.
I didn't have long. I needed to learn about Graham Grundy, and fast.
Okay, but
I need you to do
J's.
something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Cleaning?
Please, can you tidy up the apartment, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Welcome back, Graham. Displaying your health chart now. It has been 2 weeks since your last checkup. You have lost weight. Congratulations. It has been noted that your height has increased, adjusting records accordingly. Scanning for medical implants. Error. Implant missing. Refreshing biomodification database. Please wait. Removing cardiac implant registration. Registering Schriebman port as new implant.
The scanner had detected my Schriebman port, which allowed me to interact with Link, the city's old network. Since then, I'd pretty much forgotten about it.
Adjusting your health rating from C to A+.
I was considerably fitter than Graham. That was good to know.
Okay.
Do you have
Advice?
any advice for me?
A single can of Spankles contains more than your daily dietary requirements. Look for the clown. Drink Spankles. Keep a smile on your face.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Devices?
What devices do I have installed?
You possess a U-chip personal data implant in the perlicue of your right hand. It is functioning correctly. Your cardiac regulator implants have been marked as removed. Please return them to your nearest medical waste facility. You possess a Schriebman local interneural connection port in the third cervical vertebrae. This hardware predates the Minos system and cannot be accessed at this terminal.
That's probably for the best.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Okay.
Do you have
Advice?
any further advice for me?
Are you aware that falls while walking are one of the biggest causes of injuries in Union City? Remember, no matter how short the journey, a monopod is always safer and more convenient.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Any more advice?
Further advice for me?
Calocephala fimbriata are dangerous carriers of disease. Never approach, and if you touch one, report for immediate disinfecting. Do not feed the birds.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Okay, check up.
Scanning. Your physical health is within the top percentile for a Union citizen. Congratulations.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Okay.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Food from outside the city has been found to contain high values of salt, sugar, and meat. If you eat Gap food, you are putting yourself in danger.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
Okay.
That's all for now.
Due to the alteration of your physical parameters, a new uniform has been ordered and will arrive at your home shortly. Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham. In fact, I'd say Graham was downright unhealthy. I had made some headway, but I still needed to know about Graham's work and social standing. So Graham was a cleaning supervisor? The logo on the uniform was quite distinct. I needed to find out who he worked for. If I slipped up, I'd be exposed right away. After 10 years in the Gap, I'd almost forgotten what a toilet looked like.
Okay, shower.
Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath.
Now I got him to like clean and all that, which might not be a good thing.
Something told me the fire was not authentic. The trees in the Gap weren't as pretty, but at least they were real.
She's in a bikini, but she's angry. That's funny.
Hello, Chipworth.
Hello, Master Graham.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Laundry.
Please, can you do the laundry, Chipworth?
The laundry basket is in the bedroom, sir. I wouldn't want to disturb the mentor.
Seems sensible.
I
need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Plants?
Please, can you water the plants, Chipworth?
Very good, sir. Excuse me, please.
Rhythmic gymnastics, first place. Fairy tales, courtly romances, and art books.
I don't think I've got enough information yet, do I?
I knew about Graham's health, but I still needed to find out about his work and social standing. Perhaps I'd find more on his personal terminal. I needed to find out more information if I wanted to avoid getting caught out.
On his personal terminal? Union City News. Okay, well I guess it's in here then.
You can tell a lot about a man from his shoes. In this case, that the man had no taste.
Okay, let's check this terminal then. There has to be something in here.
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into. The council was made up of 5 ministries. Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color scheme. From the color of his uniform, it was clear that Graham worked for the Ministry of Comfort. I knew quite a bit about Graham's work and health, but I figured I could learn more if I found his kudos records.
Hammerberry goes by different names. Okay.
A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger.
Do I still not have enough information?
It seemed everybody in Union City had a kudos level. I still didn't have a clue about Graham's. Perhaps I'd find more on his personal terminal. I needed to find out more.
Oh.
The council was made up of 5 ministries. Each ministry had their own logo and distinctive color scheme. I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into. A chart showing that Graham's kudos score had recently dropped. I wondered what had caused such a sharp decline. I had learned all I was going to from Graham's apartment. I hoped it would be enough.
Okay, so we worked for...
A uniform like the one Graham's wife wore. It was cut for someone much larger.
What did it say he was again? The well-being, wasn't it? Oh no. I can't access it again.
If I was going to convince the mentor, I had to be sure I knew enough about Graham.
Now let's just go for
waiting any longer.
Let's just...
From that point on, I had to be Graham Grundy, cleaning supervisor.
Darling, I thought you were going to freshen up.
I was, but I missed the sweet sound of your voice.
Oh, Graham, always the romantic. but please don't kiss me until you've showered.
Wouldn't dream of it. Besides, I couldn't let Alfonso here.
Alonso?
Monopolize my lovely wife for a moment longer.
In which case, shall we begin?
Of course. Shall we take a seat in the lounge? It was now or never.
So, Mr. Grundy.
Mentor Alonso, what would you like to know?
Ah, well, straight to the point. I like that. As I was explaining to your dear wife earlier, there have been some issues with your activity records of late.
Issues? What do you mean?
Mr. Grundy, a word to the wise. This will be much smoother if you leave the questions to me. Now, whilst your records load, remind me, in which ministry are you employed?
Well-being.
Well-being.
Oh, darling, don't joke with the mentor. We all know you work at the Ministry of Comfort.
Now, Mr. Grundy, let's be serious now. Here we go. Graham Grundy, 42, cleaning supervisor with the Ministry of Comfort. Cleaning supervisors require Class C exertive activity certification. I trust that your health rating is sufficient.
I did drop down a bit, but I'm back to Class A+ now.
Excellent, excellent. Very good. So, with that in mind, I will mark you as fit for work, barring any other issues. Now, obviously, your kudos level will have fluctuated due to your absence. You're a C+ right now. I note you used to be much higher.
Oh no. I'm a Z.
It isn't easy to keep up an A rating.
A?
God damn it, I was going to pick that as well.
Indeed, but it is Aspiration Day.
Yes, of course. Clever. Well, that is all I need to check off. But I'd be remiss if I didn't offer you all the extra support and guidance that you need.
Mentor?
When someone goes off-grid, there's usually some underlying trouble. And as a mentor, I like to think of myself as a bit of a troubleshooter.
Of course. I appreciate the concern.
So, let's get to the bottom of all this confusion. Dig a bit deeper, eh?
Deeper? Yes, right. By all means, Mentor.
Tell me about your workplace. I trust there are no issues.
What's his range?
The land train facility. It's a fine place to work.
I'm sure it is. Department of Land Trains and Extra City Commerce. Wonderful.
Oh, yes. Couldn't be happier.
We are, of course, very grateful for your service, Mr. Grundy. But there we come to the crux of the matter. Your absence. 15 days is a long time. This is, of course, why my ministry has become involved in your case. We have been concerned for your well-being.
I'm fine. Better than ever, in fact.
Excellent. Now, speaking of your health, I note you had some surgery last year. Tell me about your implants. Are they working effectively?
Help me out. The heart. She's the best.
You mean my heart regulators? Nothing to worry about. As you can see, the beat goes on.
Yes. Well, I must say you're in remarkable shape considering your medical history. Of course, your mental well-being is just as important to us. How are you getting on with your rather peculiar hobbies?
That would be sports, wouldn't it? Oh, it's photography?
You mean my photography?
I do, yes.
You can't beat the feeling of an old-time film camera.
I can imagine. You have an eye for composition. Although I don't understand your interest in using such archaic technology. Choosing to fiddle with knobs rather than availing of ministry-recommended filters, stabilization, automatic archive, and data retrieval, all courtesy of Minos. If we can't see what you create, how can we share in your interests?
What can I say? I like a challenge.
I'm sure you do, Graham. Ah, well. I have a busy day of appointments, so sadly we must conclude our little chat there.
It's been a pleasure, Mentor.
Hasn't it? So with that in mind, perhaps you can tell me where you've been for the last 2 weeks.
What? Right. Yes, where have I been the last 2 weeks?
Well?
Okay, so the last 2 weeks, I was working at the land train facility, of course. Cleaning. I'm a cleaning supervisor. And while I was cleaning, I must have bumped my head. The next thing I knew, I was in the middle of nowhere, still on the train. 2 weeks later, the train returned to the city. Cleaner than it's ever been, I might add.
My poor darling! How awful! What a dreadful thing to happen!
Yeah, it was traumatizing.
I believe I have all the answers I need from you.
Well, that's a relief.
I'm sure it is, Mr. Grundy.
Well, thank you for stopping by.
Just a teeny tiny thing before I go. There appears to be 1 or 2 anomalous results here.
Anomalous? That doesn't sound good.
It may be nothing. But here's the thing. I get strange readings when I scan your U-chip. Any idea why?
Maybe it got damaged when I fell.
Ah, yes. Of course. That's probably it. You see, the only other time I've seen anything like this is when a U-chip has been tampered with. No one would have done that now, would they?
Tampered with? I didn't even know that you could do that.
Graham's a supervisor, not a subversive mentor.
Yes, a supervisor, not a subversive.
Damaged when he fell. Request analysis. There. Perfect. I have everything I need.
Great. Chipbot will show you out.
Chipworth, darling?
Just my little joke. Chipworth.
Good day, Mr. and Mrs. Grundy.
I don't know who you are or what you've done with Graham, but I think we got away with that.
I hope so. I don't think that we would get away with it a second time.
Nor do I. If there is anything wrong with Graham's U-chip, you would better sort it out sharpish before Alonso's analysis comes back. Who even are you? Where's Graham? Are you that contact he kept ranting about?
Whatever Graham had been up to, it had gotten him killed. I had to come clean with his wife. There's no easy way to say this, but I'm afraid Graham is dead.
What? How? Where?
I found him. In the Gap.
The Gap? What was the idiot doing in the Gap? Was that where he was always sneaking off to? Ugh!
A child, Milo, was abducted from a village out there and brought into Union City. And I think Graham was somehow connected.
Sure, and pigs fly. Listen, stranger. I'm sure you can understand this has been a rather harrowing day. This is all too much for me right now.
Tell me about it.
So, I'm gonna do some damage control on social media. In the meantime, I guess that officially it is your home, so you can stay, but this is my bedroom, and that one is yours. No cute ideas.
Understood. Songbird seemed rattled by the news. Not surprising. But whoever this contact of Graham's was, I suspected they were the key to finding Milo.
Okay. Closet door. Okay, let's go back down, maybe. There's a certain synergy. A Dapper Butler.
Excuse me.
Ah, Master Grundy. What joy to see Sir again after all this time. The Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple Esquire sends his regards and/or condolences as appropriate.
How nice of you, Reginald.
Correction, sir. If one may be so bold, Mr. Schnipple is of course Sir's human neighbor. How Sir might mistake yours truly, Tarquin, for our beloved Poet Laureate is beyond imagining.
Apartment?
Do you work in these apartments?
Of course, Master Grundy. Sir and I have been neighbors for 147 days and 11 hours.
You talking about Graham?
Graham Grundy.
Of course, sir.
So we've met before?
Of course, sir.
Tell me
When's the
more.
last time you saw Graham? Me.
Master Grundy, one is sure one doesn't need to remind Sir that one works with Sir's neighbor.
One would need one to remind one.
Ah, does Sir mean Sir would need one to remind Sir, or one would need Sir to remind one?
One is not sure anymore. You have a real way with words.
Aha, Sir is referring to one's grammatical prowess, no?
Yes.
Sir is too kind. And yet, if only one could translate grammatical prowess into poetic inspiration.
Can you tell me about Tarquin?
Who are you again?
Tarquin, Fidelis Mark II domestic savant, at your service.
So you're a servant?
Savant, please. I am a highly engineered personal aid.
Okay, tell me about graffiti.
Think about the graffiti.
As an artiste, I find any medium a valid form of expression. Of course, the vandalism does somewhat detract from the piece.
Okay.
So you like the graffiti?
I said it was a valid form of expression, albeit not on a par with, say, the literary arts. But as art goes, it's not too abhorrent.
Can you tell me about missing children?
Any reports of missing children?
Why no, Master Graham. If anyone went missing, I'm sure AI Officer Greta would find their U-chips.
What if they were from outside the city?
Well, surely AI Officer Greta would find them by their newly implanted U-chips.
Fair enough. For all his poetry, Tarquin was still a Union City droid.
Okay.
See you later, Tarquin.
Will I?
Huh? It's just a phrase.
Shall we schedule in another meeting?
I don't think that's necessary.
Such ambiguity. A tortured soul. Alas, I am inspired.
Oh my god.
Dear me. A terrible situation. Very troubling indeed.
Mentor, given your experience, your input here would be greatly appreciated.
Orana, isn't it? You strike me as a fine young officer of the Ministry of Well-Being. Would you say that's an accurate description?
I'm flattered, sir.
Your record is exemplary, I believe.
I do my best, sir.
I'm sure you do. So please, don't let me down. Fix this mess.
Mess? You mean the girl?
The whole untidy situation.
Yes, sir.
At girl. Keep a smile on your face. After all, it's Aspiration Day, isn't it? The happiest day of the year.
I'll take care of it, sir.
I know you will. By the way, a call to pest control wouldn't go amiss.
Of course, sir.
Meanwhile, I shall isolate this area until this unfortunate incident has been resolved.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate your advice.
We're all here to learn from each other. Take care now.
Miss? Pardon me, miss! Who, me? Hey! You can see forever up
careful.
Careful or careless? I know which one I want to be.
Why don't you come down, yes? Miss Dijon, is that right? Raquel Dijon.
Yeah! That's me. I think.
Raquel!
Raquel? Did you say Raquel?
You need to come down.
What? Where am I? Oh no! Help! Help!
Hearing her name had triggered a total change in the girl's behavior. I needed to find a way to get her down before she fell. The girl looked almost frozen with fear. Hell of a place to get stuck.
Cool graffiti though.
Are you okay?
No! I don't know how I got up here!
Raquel Dijon, don't panic. I'm from the Ministry of Wellbeing.
How can we help?
Nothing to see here, sir. I suggest you go back inside and enjoy some screen-based entertainment.
Excuse me. I'd like to make a complaint.
Please, both of you. I'm a welfare officer. I know how to deal with this kind of problem. I just need to check the negotiation protocol.
Well, thank goodness the Ministry is on this. It's all very distracting.
Ideas?
Anyone got any ideas?
Yes, I do. I have an idea.
Go on.
Never use a simile when a metaphor suggests itself.
What?
I'm in the middle of composing an Aspiration Day poem, but my lexiconic cupboard is bare, so to speak. Hence the requirement for...
Wait, is this idea about your poem?
Well, yes. You asked if anyone had an idea. You were not specific to the context.
Ideas?
Anyone got any ideas to help the girl?
I'm still searching through this ministry protocol, but to be honest, we've gone rather off script.
Keep looking. I'll see if I can find a practical solution around here.
How?
How do you get up there?
I don't know! Please! I'm frightened!
She climbed the outside of the building. Astounding agility, by the way. Most impressive.
I don't remember!
Bravo, miss!
Sit tight. We'll soon have you down.
Who?
What's your name?
Her name is Raquel. Now, would you please?
Raquel? Oh, but of course, that makes far more sense. She told me her name was Rat Girl. But it would appear her grotesque moniker signifies little more than a deplorable deficiency of elocutionary attainment. Rat Girl, indeed.
Please, gentlemen, now is not the time.
Painting?
What are you painting?
Sir, please, you're not helping.
What? I didn't... I don't know!
Her work is rather inspired, don't you think? I do believe art may be her calling.
Please, both of you.
Help me!
Write
You
down.
see any way down from there?
No!
Okay, we'll see what we can do from here. Can you see any way down from there?
No!
Okay, we'll see what we can do from here. Don't worry, we'll get you down safely. From that height, the girl wouldn't fare much better than the camp.
Okay, so she must have climbed from... What, bird droppings?
This particular spot seemed popular with the local birds.
Maybe we should like speak to a safety officer first though.
Excuse me,
Sir?
what's going on?
Just a citizen in trouble, all under control.
Situation? We already know the situation, but...
I don't know. I'm not sure she does either.
What happened here?
I don't know, but we have to get her down.
The monopod?
Why is the monopod locked down?
To keep people happy, sir.
How?
Well, this situation has the potential to be unpleasant, so we keep the situation contained until it can be resolved.
But I'd really like to go somewhere.
A little patience, sir, would be appreciated.
When will the monopod be unlocked?
When the situation is resolved.
Anything I can do to help?
No need, sir. All under control.
Really? Is there nothing I can do to help?
Just carry on enjoying Aspiration Day, sir.
But...
Best leave this to the professionals, sir.
Are you sure I can't help?
Totally sure. Just move along, please, sir.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks.
Okay, now he said that she said her name was Rat Girl. Oh.
What do you think of Spankles?
One has very little opinion on the stuff, sir. Though most humans appear to find it rather enjoyable. Sir Reginald is awfully partial to cracking open a cold one at the Piazza Cafe.
And what about you?
As delicious as I'm sure it is, consuming one would likely cause a fatal internal malfunction. And I'm too busy for all that.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
The girl.
What should we do about that girl?
We should inform the Ministry of Well-Being.
But the Ministry is already here.
How very efficient! The missive was only sent a moment ago.
Can you think of a way of getting that girl down?
Gravity should do the job soon enough.
That's rather harsh.
Oh, did Sir mean get her down safely?
Bye for now.
Before you depart, may I use you as a sort of muse?
Depends. Are you writing a romance?
I had something of a tragedy.
Tragedy?
I'd rather you didn't.
Okay. Control box. Examine.
I knew I shouldn't get distracted, but I couldn't help it. It was a hand scanner.
For that. Okay, let's see. Look, it's all painted. That's hilarious. I guess I have to go upstairs. Like go to the balcony and like talk to her kind of thing. No, this is my apartment.
Apologies, Citizen Graham. This is not your residence. Commencing refill.
For a moment, I was off balance. It felt like I was falling towards the building. But then I realized it wasn't real. Just a lifelike sculpture carved into the wall. What a relief.
Mural.
The The picture showed an utterly unfamiliar scene from a bygone era.
Now, is there only 2 levels? I think there is, isn't there? Like, how do I want to go higher though. You see, like here, level 1. Like, I think you have to go up the floors. I think that's what you have to do. Maybe I have to...
Apologies. This monorail is under lockdown.
Help!
Please!
Can you see anyone down from there?
No!
We'll work something out. Hold on. Don't worry.
It's obviously this way. Maybe. Yeah.
No scanners. I think they were intended for droids. With no hand scanners, I figured they were intended for droids. The whole hall was stained paint. Looked like someone planned on doing some painting.
No. Let's see if we can.
Sir?
What's...
Just assistant trouble under control.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thanks.
Raquel!
Okay.
And everything went now. Thanks to that robot.
Think you can get on a robot passes?
I can try, but what if...
We'll catch you. You can do it.
I roughed out she had.
Can't you try and be more encouraging?
You have a reasonable statistics.
Thank you! Now, grab on tight. We'll be right underneath you.
You'll be fine.
You grip strength famously reliable. Only your purpose.
Okay. Here goes.
Wait, what? Okay, clean the exterior. Why is she not jumping on it?
Carry heavy water.
Sir?
What's...
This is in trouble or under control.
I'll let you get back.
Thanks.
Why is she not jumping on it?
Water tank depleted.
Let's see. Clean exterior.
Commencing refill.
Okay. Okay, like, I need it to be outside, and it's outside. The only question is why is she not grabbing onto it when it's there? I don't understand. Like, it goes up, look, and it's cleaning. Why is she not...
Spray, please stand back. Water.
Hello again.
Good day, my Master.
I don't know why she's not jumping onto it. I'm confused.
See you soon, Tarquin.
I do hope that I'll also be seeing you.
The cleaning robot was clearly designed to carry heavy water tanks. From that height, the girl wouldn't fare much better than the can.
If you do that, right, that means it's going to go inside. It's not going to clean outside anymore, it's going to clean inside. Am I wrong or am I right? Is it going to go in and start cleaning the floor? Yeah. So do the outside.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
And let's see if she jumps.
How do you feel, Raquel? Are you okay?
I don't know.
Well, I'm glad that's all sorted. Shall I call a pod for her?
I've got it from here, thank you. Raquel, what were you even doing up there?
I don't know. I don't really remember anything.
Okay.
The girl looked glad to be back on solid ground. Excuse me?
Mr. Grundy.
Mr. Grundy.
Oh, Mr. Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
Bravo, Mr. Grundy. Your actions in this situation were sublime, albeit unconventional. The local noise levels have already returned to normal, and the building will soon sparkle again.
I'm more concerned about the girl. Is she gonna be okay?
Yes, blah, 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 and all that. Officer, wouldn't you say that Mr. Grundy's actions today warrant a kudos boost,
Of course. Thank you for the suggestion.
Tarquin, miss.
Orana Newblood.
Yeah, like the guy said. Graham Grundy.
Mr. Grundy?
She looks like she knows who the actual real Mr. Grundy is.
What is the reflection spa?
What is the... Are you feeling okay, Graham? Everyone this side of the industrial level has heard of Reflections.
Oh, you mean that reflection spa? It's been a long day.
Next, you'll be asking me to tell you about this Joey guy.
No, I'm familiar.
Orana?
So, do you work here?
I'm an officer for the Ministry of Wellbeing.
You often have to talk girls off high ledges?
My first one.
You did a good job.
Thanks.
Graffiti?
Will she be in trouble for the graffiti?
Well, no real harm done. The droid will clean it up, eventually. That said, her kudos rating will take a hit.
All because she defaced Joey?
People loved Joey, and what he did for us.
Joey was my friend. We did so much together.
Well, he might be gone, but he's not forgotten. You can find out about our savior at the Museum of New History.
Oh, the museum?
You mentioned I could find out about Joey in a museum?
Yes. The Museum of New History has exhibits about how he transformed the city. I'd recommend it to anyone who wants to learn about him and his legacy.
A museum dedicated to Joey? He'd be proud of that for sure.
Well, it's not all Joey. They have a special exhibit about the previous administration. Old technology, maps, that sort of thing. My advice, though, is to avoid dwelling on the past. Anyway, taking in some culture is good for you. Find it at the piazza if you get the chance.
Hey, Raquel.
Is she always like that?
What do you mean?
Well, I met her earlier and she seemed like a totally different person.
She's been through a big ordeal. Nothing that a trip to the Reflection Spa won't sort out.
How is the girl doing?
She'll be fine. This sort of trauma is best handled at the Reflection Spa.
I'm on the trail of a missing kid called Milo. I think he's somewhere in Union City.
That shouldn't be difficult. Any greeter terminal will be able to find him via U-chip.
No, that won't help. He was brought here from the Gap.
That's not possible.
I assure you.
Where did you say you worked, Mr. Grundy?
That'd be the Ministry of Comfort.
I suggest you concentrate on your work and leave well-being issues to the appropriate ministry.
I guess I should get going.
Okay.
Yeah, well, thanks for your help.
I suppose I should thank you too.
No problem. You take care.
You too, Mr. Grundy. If you need any well-being support, just ask for me at a greeter terminal. Orana Newblood. Come on, Raquel. Let's get you to the spa. You'll be feeling better in no time. No need to worry, Raquel. You're safe now. Happy faces all round, right? In fact, this calls for a celebration. It is Aspiration Day after all.
Oh, goodness. Is it?
All day. And you know what would be the best end to a day like this? A trip to the Reflection Spa. I'll pull a string or two, and we'll get you straight to the front of the line.
Okay.
Hello again.
Has it got anything else new to say? No.
Later, Tarquin.
Have a good day, Mr. Grun Day.
Is this opened up now?
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation.
Okay.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I needed to find more information on Graham's contact before I could decide where to go next. Sorry, Monopod. I think that I'll stay here.
No problem, Citizen Graham.
Okay, so I need to find out more information.
Excuse me, sir.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Yeah, there's nothing else that, like... Okay, we can maybe go back up. Maybe we need to talk to... Wardrobe.
I didn't think Songbird would appreciate me rummaging through her things.
Turn on.
I poked at it, but I couldn't get it to turn on. In Union City, even the teddy bears had screens. This one was broken. The shelf was loaded with books on management, business theory, and military strategy.
I like a plush.
A collection of toy animals were lined up in little baskets. One was missing. Jasmine. Songbird, I'm sorry.
For what?
Your husband?
That your husband is dead.
Hey, win some, lose some.
That's pretty harsh.
Look, stranger. You told me your secret, so I'll tell you mine. Last few years, Graham gave up trying to be anything other than the dullard he really was. If it weren't for the kudos for being married, I'd have dumped him months ago. You're new here, so a word of advice? You want to win in Union City? Learn the rules and play the game.
My name's Foster, by the way. Robert Foster.
Songbird.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Graham?
Not much. He was a loner whose only friends were idiots like him.
Tell me about missing children?
Could Graham have had anything to do with kidnapping?
For both our sakes, I hope not.
Can I ask you about some missing children?
I'd rather you didn't.
What were you saying about kudos?
Were you born yesterday?
Let's just say I'm new here.
Okay, newbie. Here's how it works in Union City. Be a good example, stay happy, and you get kudos.
Which you spend?
Well, kinda, but not really. The higher your kudos level, the lower you are in the city. Simple.
So kudos is bad?
Aren't you listening? Lower. Lower is better.
So you need a higher kudos to get lower?
Of course. That industrial pit up there hovers over me like a storm cloud. And this middle level is simply beneath me.
I think I understand what you mean.
But the lower level, now they are my kind of people. They've got standards that you don't see enough of around here.
Standards.
How can I raise my kudos level?
With kudos, obviously.
So how do I get more kudos?
Well, isn't that just the question? Like I said, be happy, get points.
But how can you be happy when you've just found out your husband is dead?
You think I'm not sad on the inside? No one's gonna give me a medal for having a dead husband.
But...
Let's talk about something else, eh? My points have already dipped way too much today, thanks to you.
Can you tell me about Alonso?
What's with the Alonso guy?
Guy? I believe you're referring to Mentor Alonso from the Ministry of Well-Being. He's a high-ranking official. And we've just lied straight to his face.
Quite the team, huh?
If he knew what's really going on, I dread to think how far my kudos would plummet.
And what about me?
Arrested, deported, I don't know, but not important.
Okay, more about Alonso.
Coming back here?
For both our sakes, I hope not. But I'm not risking it, so don't even think about doing anything stupid.
Nothing stupid? For how long?
Very amusing. Until my kudos is back on track, obviously. But for now, you are Graham.
I'm Graham.
Looks
Photography.
like Graham was quite the photographer.
Oh, he was dreadful. At first I thought he was an artist. Then I found out he used those ridiculous antique cameras. It took hours to see the finished photographs, and he took forever fussing with the lighting. The only good thing about his photographs is that I'm in most of them.
Okay, can you tell me more about the council?
What do you know about the council?
They run the city. You know, like they always have since Joey left.
Can I speak to them?
Not with Graham's ID, you can't.
You work for the Ministry of Comfort?
Sure do. It might not sound prestigious, but without us, the city falls down.
You don't seem the type to settle for a cleaning job.
Cleaning supervisor, thank you very much. And you'll find in Union City, it's not what you do, it's how you do it that counts.
How so?
You know, get the job done, don't get in trouble, keep a smile on your face, the usual.
What can you tell me about the Minister for Comfort?
The terminal has their details. Look there if you want to know more.
Okay. Tell me more about this, your man, Graham.
Why do you want to know?
I think he might have been involved in something.
What do you mean?
I came to Union City from the Gap because I was investigating a mysterious...
Oh, for Joey's sake, not you too. Blah, blah, conspiracy, blah, blah, giant dog. Graham was the perfect husband until he started getting crazy ideas. Why couldn't he just have an affair like a normal person?
That's not normal. Well, it shouldn't be.
Graham was a conspiracy theorist?
Always was. But before he went missing, he really changed. He became secretive. He used to close the terminal whenever I came into the room.
That's not that strange.
And he started spending a lot of time in the bathroom. And then he just disappeared.
Okay, that's the weird bit.
Can you tell me more about his contact?
Who's this contact you mentioned?
Bad news, as far as my kudos level is concerned.
What do you mean?
Graham was always rambling on about this hacker friend of his. Had a daft name. Leet, I think.
Elite?
Any idea where I could find Leet?
Probably somewhere up top, with the other degenerates. If I were you, I'd stay away.
Did Leet believe in Graham's conspiracies?
Believe? Pretty sure he's where Graham got him from. Bad influence all round.
Missing plush?
Are you a collector?
What?
Toys. You have quite the collection.
Oh, yes. The whole set of cuddly kitties. Even the limited edition Mama Bear from 5 years back. Well, I did have the whole set, at least.
Did something happen?
Bartleby went missing, that's what. I asked Graham about it and he denied all knowledge. Then, when I tried to use the Mama Bear tracker to find dear Bartleby, he threw her across the room.
Clumsy.
Clumsy? Those bears were my engagement gift. He hid Bartleby just to spite me.
Graham had taken Songbird's toy Bilby, but I couldn't figure out what he'd have wanted with it. Wherever he'd gone, Graham clearly didn't want to be tracked.
Bartleby?
What does Bartleby Bilby look like?
Bartleby is a Bilby. Adorable, long ears. Like a bandicoot and a rabbit all rolled into one. At least he was, before he went missing.
Toy tracker?
What's a Mama Bear tracker?
What do you think? It tracks her babies.
Her babies?
The cuddly kiddies! Most toys in Union City are tracker-enabled. Lost toys mean screaming babies, unless you got a tracker.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead, though the screen is broken. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Mind if I have a look at the tracker?
Go ahead. Squeeze the left ear to turn it on.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
It looked like Graham had taken Bartleby and didn't want it tracked. I had a hunch that he had taken it to Leet, but had no idea why.
Well, he probably took it because it was, you know, it's a collector edition, isn't it? So it's probably valuable.
The device was now on, but with the screen broken, I'd need to find another way to get at the data. I wondered why Graham had taken a children's toy.
Hello there. I'm Mama Bear.
Hi.
Mama Bear looks after all the cuddly kitties. Are you looking for one of my children?
Yeah, I'm looking for Bartleby.
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't worry, child. Look at my tummy to find your missing friend.
Hi.
Mama Bear, are you looking for one of my children?
Carl Koala.
Don't worry, child.
Okay. Toy finder. Can't move any of these boxes, so... Chipworth.
Excuse me.
Hello, Master Graham.
Songbird.
Songbird doesn't seem too upset about her husband.
And why would she be? The glorious Master Graham has returned to us.
Sounds like my wife didn't miss me all that much.
I'm confident Madame Songbird's affection was simply kept hidden, on the inside.
I'd like to hear more about Songbird.
May I suggest that Sir speaks with the lady directly? Or perhaps check her social media presence. That's how Madame has traditionally spoken to you.
Okay, tell me about Leet.
Do I know someone called Leet?
I can neither confirm nor deny that, sir.
Why's that?
When Sir was shorter and stouter, it was made very clear that I was not to discuss such information with anyone, not even Sir himself.
Okay. Do you know if I know someone called Leet?
Excellent loophole, sir. Yes, I do know with absolute certainty whether Sir knows someone called Leet.
That's good enough for me.
Yeah,
Do you know
Leet.
someone called Leet?
He was never my acquaintance, sir.
Aspiration Gala.
What's this about a celebration tonight?
The Aspiration Day Gala. Madame Songbird is so looking forward to it. It has populated approximately 83% of our conversations. In fact, any time someone spoke of it, your heart rate would elevate and you would perspire, sir, heavily.
Is that why Graham left?
Is Sir referring to himself? Or a friend also named Graham?
Do I have any friends?
None, sir.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Windows.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir. Excuse me, please.
Hey, don't touch that. What have I said about these windows? Keep them closed.
Oh. So what do I have to... Chipworth.
Hello, Chipworth.
Good afternoon, sir.
I need you to do...
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the window?
Very good, sir. Excuse me, please.
I don't think it is, though.
What have I said about these windows? Keep them closed.
A Detective Culls. Someone liked their murder mysteries.
Okay. Was thinking maybe like... Let me check this machine. Minos terminal. Minos, welcome to Minos. Today, dear citizen, looking for an aspiration day gift for your loved one. No, we have noted that Kudos score has dropped again this month. Let's see if I can like go into like the main city again. Or I may have to like do something with the wifey, you know.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I needed to find more information on Graham's contact before I could decide where to go next. Sorry, Monopod. I think that I'll stay here.
So I need to find more information on his contact.
Commencing spray. Please stand back.
Let's see this boy. Maybe he might know.
Excuse me, sir.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
No, there's nothing new from him.
Have a good... Excuse me, sir.
Commencing.
Well, I guess the contact's
The blind blocked out all the light from outside.
Guess there must be something in here. No, I'm still locked out, aren't I?
I couldn't access Graham's messages. I added that to my list of things to look into.
So... Nothing else really in here?
Hi.
Mop, are you looking for one of my children?
Leon?
Sorry, please tell me the name of one of the cuddly kitties.
Kevin?
I'm worried about Kevin.
Don't worry.
The device was on, but the screen was still blank and broken.
So that means I can't use it though.
The climate controls looked complicated, except for the big switch marked Windows.
I can't move any of these up and down or anything like that.
Open windows. I can't even right now.
Jasmine. Jasmine. Dave Dingo. Carl Koala. There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby. Kevin Kangaroo. The pictures were all of Graham's wife. They were photochemical prints, taken using an old-style film camera. The retro technology had managed to blend songbirds seamlessly into the fake backgrounds. The photography was impressive, but the subject didn't look happy. The pictures in the apartment told a sad story. A blissful romance that had soured with time.
Excuse me, please.
Hello, Chipworth.
Good afternoon, sir.
Yeah, there's
Goodbye, Chipworth.
nothing else to do. It must be in this room.
A sword? The blade was cracked. A cavalcade of cryptids. Someone believed in monster stories.
Bigfoot. Okay, that's back to like the start. Chemicals, shoes, poster, printer.
A printer? It was rare to see one of those. Looked like these photos were taken by the city walls. The box was for a deluxe hollow plinth replacement lens. There was nothing inside.
Calendar?
The calendar showed today as a holiday. Aspiration Day.
I didn't see anything on here though, like talking about... Like, I can't get into his messages until...
Welcome back, Graham. Displaying your health. Thank you for consulting on a regular basis.
Do you have any further advice for me?
Studies indicate that happier people receive better assessments from their peers. Remember, whatever happens on the inside, keep a smile on the outside.
Thanks.
You are welcome, Citizen Graham.
That's all for now.
Keep a smile on your face.
I was a lot healthier than Graham.
I'm assuming it's maybe something to do with, like, get her out of the room kind of thing. And then use her computer, maybe? Wait.
Excuse me, please.
Holdsworth, what the... Chipsworth, or Chipworth?
Excuse me.
Good afternoon, sir.
Go and open the windows.
Just say the word, sir.
Windows.
Please, can you...
Very...
Jesus Christ, man. Okay, there's I thought that was like a teddy there, but it's not.
What have I said about these windows? Them closed.
Excuse me, please.
Being displayed on the hollow plinth had changed. The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data. I could just about work out that the hologram showed the apartment building.
Okay, so
Excuse me, please.
A trader came by our village with something like this back when I was a boy. I think he traded it for a table. Or at least that's what I had heard.
now when you look at this,
The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data. I could just about work out that the hologram showed the apartment building.
yeah, but that's where it is though. Like there, that's what this is. It's here. This is what it's telling you where it is. But it's not helpful. Like it's basically showing you where.
Excuse me, please.
Showing you where it was. Okay, I can't move any of these. Wait a minute, I haven't looked at this poster yet.
The droids who stare at goats. A classic.
Okay. Wait, I double check that it wasn't like something there that's.
Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath.
Let's see. Not do anything?
Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath. After 10 years in the Gap, I'd almost forgotten what a toilet looked like. There was a blueprint. Curious. A box had been hidden outside the window. If I could get the window open, I'd be able to reach that box.
please.
Can you open the windows?
Good afternoon, sir.
I need you to do...
Just say the word, sir.
Please, can you open the windows, Chipworth?
Very good, sir.
Thankfully, the safety had kicked in. It wouldn't close while blocked. The plants needed watering, badly. The gang had a ferocious beak. I was lucky not to lose a finger.
Okay, so I need to...
Here you go. There was something taped to the air conditioner. Whatever was in the box, Graham had clearly not wanted anyone to find it. Inside was a small glass lens. It had deep cuts scored across its surface, but that wasn't all. Tucked beneath was a photograph, a picture of a stalker, a child's face pressed against the window. Suddenly I realized that it wasn't just Milo. It was clear that multiple children were being taken into the city, and somehow Graham was connected to it. Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath.
Oh, she's not there anymore. Interesting. Where did she go? Oh, she's outside. Let's see where she's going. Something very iffy about her, isn't there? I think she sent him out there knowing that he would die.
Excuse me, Songbird?
Hello, husband.
Windows?
Can I open the window?
I'd rather you didn't.
Why not?
See those clouds out there?
Yes?
That's not water vapor.
Oh. You mind if I open a window?
Yes.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah, bye.
So do I still need to find more information?
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I needed to find
Okay, I still need to find more information on this contact.
Decide where to go next. Sorry, Monopod. I think that I'll stay here.
No problem, Citizen Graham.
Maybe I need to like go back and talk to like the bot again.
Excuse me, sir.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir.
Let's head back up and maybe talk to the bot up here.
Hello, Chipworth.
Hello, Master Graham.
No.
I need you to do something for me.
Just say the word, sir.
Please,
Excuse me, please.
So, I can't check her computer or anything. There's nothing there. that's still locked as well. Hmm.
There was a boot print. Curious. Someone had stepped up onto the toilet seat. Tempting, but I'd already had my monthly bath.
I don't know what to do next. I mean, she's left the room now, so...
Hi.
Mom, are you looking for one of my children?
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't worry, child. Look at my tummy to find your missing friend.
Okay, there's nothing I can do with that.
Ahem.
Can you, like, stop walking away?
What do you make of this?
Looks like some of Graham's trash.
Yes, but what is it?
I don't know and I don't care.
What about this photo?
I needed to know more about Graham's involvement with the Stalkers before presenting any evidence to Songbird.
Hey, where'd the bot go? Where'd the bot go? Is he away or something? Oh, there he's there. Chipworth.
Excuse me, please.
No, you stand there till I give you this. Fuck me! Can you put the sheets down? Oh God, give me strength, please. Why has he got sheets walking around out here? Oh, just don't know. Just please give me fucking strength.
Excuse me, please.
Let's talk.
Good afternoon, sir.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Have a...
Do you know what this is?
No, Master Graham. I specifically do not. On your orders, sir.
I don't know who else I can talk to.
The picture.
Yeah, like I actually don't know where else I can
Union City Red.
go.
I suspected it was more fruit juice than wine.
Because there's only two of them, and the only other person is here.
Excuse me, sir.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Do you recognize this?
It appears to be a lens of some sort. An instrument in which to see the world around us through an alternative perspective.
Sure, but what can I use it for?
With all those scratches, one would imagine its only use may be metaphor, sir.
Okay, what about this photo?
Do you know what this is?
Looks like some sort of ambulatory transport.
They're kidnapping children.
Please let one know if they start on droids.
Okay, so scrolled across its surface. Is it going to say that I need more?
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I needed to find more information on Graham's contact before I could decide where to go next. Sorry, Monopod. I think that I'll stay here.
No problem, Citizen Graham.
I mean, I don't know where I could.
Water tank depleted.
The seal had been vandalized. Poor Joey. Someone had spilled paint on the floor.
I really don't know where else I could.
How to survive a war. Better just to not be around to see them.
Doesn't seem to be anything there. It's probably like something so simple, but like show this photo or use the diamond on something.
Beating a stuffed koala wasn't going to get me any closer to finding Milo.
No, but one of them must do something.
I was still just a grown man hitting a cuddly toy with a crowbar, wasting time I didn't have.
Well...
I was still just a grown man hitting a cuddly toy with a crowbar, wasting time I didn't have.
I genuinely don't know. Like... Because...
Are you looking for one of my children?
I'm okay right now.
Remember,
the shelf was loaded with books on management, business theory, and military strategy.
Because she's left this room now, so there must be a reason why she's left the room. Like... But I don't see anything. I mean, she's like just sitting here now.
Excuse me.
What now?
Thanks.
Yeah, like...
Yeah.
Would you like a can of Spankles?
If I want spankles, I'm not going to drink it in here, thank you very much. I'll go to the VIP cafe in the Piazza, where people can see me.
Mini K?
Have you ever had a mini K?
Those ghastly sausages. Oh, surprisingly, they smell rather tasty.
Do you want it?
Actually, yes, I think I do.
I swear, just... Can you stop moving, please?
I needed to know more about
You needed to know more about Graham's...
What do you make of this?
Looks like some of Graham's trash.
Yes, but what is it?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Well, he must have used this for something. But what? I mean... I just actually like the thing, because it... Open chat. Open chat. I actually thought like water would come out or something like that. No, I don't. Cooker. Oven. I'm assuming that he used this for a particular reason, but I just don't know where or what he used it on. There's like no one else I can speak to in here. Like, I've spoken to the people that I can.
With no hand scanners, I figured they were intended for droids. The holdall was stained with paint.
Commencing spray. Please stand back. Water tank depleted.
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I'm sure it's something very simple. Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it's something simple. I'm just trying to think, like, because it's like a lens. I can't open any of these apartments. I'm trying to think, like, there's nothing in the apartment that I can, like, use that will allow me to use the crystal. Or the lens, anyway.
Fairy tales, courtly romances, and art books.
I've looked in here, I just don't see anything. Yeah, like there's just all these things here, just... can't access his information. Yeah, I can't access his information. I don't really know where anything is. Songbird told me that the missing toy had a tracker in it, and Graham smashed the screen of the device used to... Maybe he was using a tracker or something. Turn on Mama Bear track in Songbird's room, remember which toy was missing. I know what toy was missing.
Hi.
Mama Bear looks after all the cuddly kitties. Are you looking for one of my children?
I'm looking for Bartleby Bilby.
Don't worry, child. Look at my tummy to find your missing friend.
Is there anything else nearby you could use to visualize something?
Reminded me of a song I heard once. Jasmine. Something told me the fire was not authentic. Something told me the fire was not authentic.
Hmm. Guess we use it.
I swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox. The HoloLens now projected fragmented data.
Hmm. No.
The HoloLens now projected fragmented data.
I don't know what building that is though. I got another hint. Hack the mama bear and the holoplinth in the lounge.
Are you looking for one of my children?
Hmm.
Excuse me, please.
It said like I've examined it.
HoloLens now projected fragmented data.
I don't know where this is. This is a different building. Right, because it's a different... I don't know where that building is. If the holoplinth image is distorted, then replace the lens. But then I'm just putting in the old one, am I not?
I swapped the lens back to the original one. The image being displayed on the holoplinth had changed.
Huh.
The plinth was showing the toy's tracking data. All I needed to do was locate the area code E1594. Find the tracker, find Leet.
Okay, does that mean we can go now? Are we finally free? I better not come all the way down here and it says, you need more information.
Commencing spray, please.
I had a lead. A map reference.
There we go.
594.
Where would you
Graham
like to
had put
go?
a tracker there. Maybe it was the key to finding his hacker friend Leet.
Yeah,
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Okay. Can I speak to this person? No. Yeah. Use a crowbar. Okay, now I've got like a destination. Let me go back down here because I can't like remember if I got anything that I can for this machine.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Hey.
For you, sir, I have all day.
Cafe?
You sound just like that cafe droid.
Barry?
That's the one. Are you related?
We did come off the same production line, and we do indeed have identical voice units. But I am nothing like that no-good, rusty, two-faced vending machine.
Wow, I didn't realize droids could feel such emotion.
Oh, I only have one emotion. Happiness.
Can you tell me about E1594?
Does E1594 mean anything to you?
Literally nothing. Should it?
It's an obsolete location reference. I'm trying to find the building it refers to.
Unfortunately, I am not programmed to understand or translate obsolete infrastructure references.
I'll see you
Okay.
later.
I can't wait.
So I guess I need to find someone around here who... Oh, wait a minute. Morana.
And you've been keeping up with your daily polls?
You bet. I can't wait to find out about the new Spankles flavor of the month.
Don't forget to vote for the new elected officials.
Whatever. Spankles!
Anyway, I'm pleased to see your well-being in such good shape. Mr. Grundy, I didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Busy day, huh?
I'll say. Raquel is over in the reflection spar as we speak. She'll be back to normal in no time. I thought you'd want to know.
Thanks for looking after her.
No, thank you. You showed some real quick thinking back there. Now, how can I help you?
Piazza?
This is quite the place, isn't it?
The Piazza? You make it sound like you've never seen it before.
Oh no, I mean there's a certain something in the air, isn't there?
That's Aspiration Day for you. Just wait for tonight's celebrations.
They'll be amazing. As usual, I'm sure.
More about the Piazza?
Is there anything happening around here?
You mean, apart from the Aspiration Gala?
Yes. I don't often come over this way.
Well, as always, there's the Greta Terminals for information, and the Museum of New History to brush up on culture, but I don't need to tell you that, of course.
Can you tell me about yourself?
What are you doing here?
As a well-being officer, I like to be around people, promoting well-being for everybody.
Good to get out and about, I guess.
Well, it is Aspiration Day.
Tell me more.
Tell me about yourself, Arana.
Me? Oh, not much to tell, really.
Hey, everyone's got a story.
True. Well, I came to Union City 10 years ago.
Where from?
The Gap. But I think you knew that, didn't you?
Yeah, well, I thought... maybe. Do you miss it?
Honestly, I don't remember much about it. And what I do remember? It wasn't exactly luxury.
Raquel?
How is Raquel doing?
Don't worry, she'll be fine.
Anything about missing
I'm
child?
still looking for information on that kid taken from the Gap.
I'm sorry, but like I said, that sort of thing just doesn't happen in Union City.
Well, I'm pretty certain he was brought here in some kind of four-legged vehicle.
But how exactly do you know this, Mr. Grundy? Listen, I wish I could help, believe me. I've just not heard or seen anything of the sort. But if you find anything, do come and speak to me.
Does the location E1594 mean anything to you?
Well, E1594? That's just an area code based on the old map system. Totally obsolete. That system hasn't been used for years.
E1594 was an obsolete code. There had to be a way of finding that location.
Okay.
Thanks, Arana.
Have a great aspiration day, Mr. Grundy.
Arana seemed to be stationed all over the city. I needed to stay in her good books if I were to maintain my disguise.
Okay, so...
Hooray! Another customer. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm here to serve.
VIP lounge?
How can I get into the VIP lounge?
The VIP lounge is reserved for those with sufficient kudos. Let me scan your U-chip. Processing. Processing. Denied.
Okay. So how do I get more kudos?
There are many paths to kudos. Employment, civil awards, competitions, good deeds.
So how much kudos do I need to get in?
Let's see. You've got a lot of work to do, Citizen Graham.
What's so special about the VIP lounge?
Well, for one, it only lets in a select few.
So, peace and quiet.
Peace, certainly. Quiet, not at all. The music in there is even louder.
Why would they want that?
The music is scientifically engineered to be both soothing and relaxing.
Do you know where E1594 is?
That doesn't sound like a location.
It's an obsolete location reference code based off the old system.
Unfortunately, I'm not programmed to understand or translate obsolete infrastructure references.
Spangles?
I'll take a can of Spankles.
Just scan your U-chip here on the counter, and I'll bring one right over.
See you later.
You feel a thirst a-comin'? You talk to me.
Okay, so it seems like this room isn't really anything special, but... What did we get in here? Is it just a room? Like nothing in here? Okay, there's just nothing in here.
Aspiration day.
The robot was spitting out the occasional motivational message. Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is
Surely
all
she
mine.
can help.
How can I be of assistance today?
E1.
Do you know where I'd find E1594?
I do not recognize E1594.
I think it's an obsolete city location code.
I see. Would you like to sign up for a course in the history of Union City's geographical referencing?
Thanks, but I don't have the time for that.
Shame. I hear it's enthralling.
Where can I find out about E1594?
Have you tried an old map?
Do you have one?
Of course not. I do not care for legacy data. I'm part of the new, shinier Union City.
Thank you.
Au revoir.
Okay, I don't know. Like there was one like for like museum or something. These aren't like places to go into though, are they? Oh, that is a museum. Here we go. Must be like something in here. Surely.
light was my only lead to discovering Graham's connection to the Stalker. And the obsolete map reference E1594 was the only lead I had to finding Leet. As I surveyed the room, I was greeted by a familiar face.
Hello, darling!
Okay, who's that? Hello, darling!
All of this month's social climbers will be permitted access to the old history exhibit. Please ensure your aspiration brooch is worn upon entry.
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City.
Okay. Spangles.
Fluids. You need them. We all do. But water isn't only scarce. It's dull. What's a good citizen to do? That's why famed Ministry of Plenty craniohydrologist Mr. Spankles created Spankles. Spankles is far more than just your recommended daily dose of vital fluids. Every can is bursting with micro-pleasurants to boost your mood and your aspirations. Doctors agree, just 2 cans
That's
a day
hilarious.
are all you need to work and play.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route.
What looked like a mobile toilet brush was fanatically scrubbing the floor.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active. Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
Oh, who saved us from starving in sadness and hate? Savior, Joey! Put clothes on our backs and food on our plates. Savior, Joey! Who made Union City the best thing for miles? Savior, Joey! Makes everything nice and has nothing but smiles. Savior, Joey!
Savior,
Joey!
Savior, Joey, Savior, Joey.
Greetings, citizen. We are the council, your democratically elected representatives. 5 years ago, Savior Joey decreed that we take charge of our
Savior Joey.
We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group. Unstinting and determined cooperation has allowed both cities to grow.
Ooh.
After bringing an end to the tyranny of the oppressor Link, Joey created Minos to ensure that forthwith, technology would always serve rather than enslave the citizens. Minos is devoted to ensuring your happiness, always there for you. Minos is available for you on any terminal. It knows you. It understands you.
The centerpiece of the whole museum was a synthetic arm. I recognized it. It was Joey's.
Hi.
He lost it in our fight against Link all those years ago.
Look, over here!
Dad, do you have to be so loud?
The arm! Isn't it amazing?
Seemed like I wasn't the only one interested in the Joey arm.
Didn't I promise? Didn't I say I'd bring you here?
The droid was going around in a circle, repeating the same inane message.
This is Joey's arm! This was once attached to the really real Joey! Savior of Union City!
Okay, let's talk to them.
Hold on. Cecily, I think someone wants to talk to you.
Maybe he's come to look at Joey too.
No! Joey, it's my turn. Coming!
You'll have to excuse my dad. He's very dedicated to Joey.
Excuse me?
Oh, hey. Wow, you look different.
What do you mean?
Your outfit. It's so...
Iconic.
Iconic?
I was just gonna say weird.
If mine's weird, what color is yours supposed to be?
Duh. It's perinickel mangerine. It's like Tuesday's happiest color. Where are you even from?
You'd never believe me.
This museum visit just got way more interesting.
Can you tell me about the
This
museum?
museum?
There's the whole old history section. About what Union City was like before Savior Joey came along.
Oh, really? I'd like to learn more about that story.
I've heard it's pretty depressing. They only let you in if they think you can handle it.
How do they determine that?
The same way they determine everything else. Kudos. Like, if your kudos is high enough, or in my dad's case, raised enough since last month, they figure you've got the moral fiber to be able to make it out the other side still smiling.
Can you tell me about your dad?
Your father seems to really love this place.
He'd spend all day, every day here if he could.
That's some real faith he must have.
That's one word for it. He keeps going on about a sign. As if Joey's arm is gonna tell him how to be normal.
I'm sensing some resentment.
Maybe he should ask it how to win Mom back.
Can you tell me more about your
Are
dad?
there many people like your father in the city?
Like my father? You mean Joey fanatics? They have a club. But my dad is something else. Got enough faith for the two of us.
Maybe even enough for all three of us.
You have no idea.
Brooch?
I like your brooch.
Brooch?
This? You mean you've never seen one of these? You must be from the Gap or something.
Me? No. Good one.
It's an aspiration brooch. The council awards them to people who max out their kudos each month. Social climbers, they're known as.
You must be an incredible person.
What, me? No, it's my dad who earned the kudos, obviously. Talk to him if you want to know who to impress.
Then, how did you get yours?
Oh, Dad got a second one. Bring a friend or something.
So they're transferable?
Technically, yes.
Oh, interesting.
Does this social climber status do anything for you?
Absolutely. First, everybody who sees you can tell that you've been a model citizen all month.
Very inspirational, I'm sure.
Actually, it's kinda embarrassing. Everyone just stares at you all day. It's not like you even get anything good from it. Not really.
Then what's the point?
I guess if you really care, you get to go look around the special exhibits over in the old history room. Dad gets so excited by that sort of stuff. Can't stop staring at the old map.
An old map? In the old history exhibit?
Yeah, shows the city as it was 10 years ago. He's obsessed with how terrible things were in the pre-Joey era.
Okay, awesome.
So how would I get one of those aspiration brooches?
You'd have to ask my dad. He's the kudos king. If he gets Social Climber of the Month just twice more, we get a free toaster.
Wow.
Free
generous.
toaster.
Yeah, well, we apparently already have everything we deserve, so...
Okay, tell me more about Joey.
Joey, am I right?
So, where did you first find Joey?
Scattered across an irradiated Gap scrap heap. Yourself?
In my heart? Your answer is way better.
Can you tell me more
there's
about
a
the map?
in the old history exhibit showing the city as it was?
Yes, and it's old. Everything in there is.
Want to make a deal?
Hey, listen, I know we just met, but I really was hoping to get one of those brooches. Need to check out the old history exhibit.
Let me guess. You were hoping I'd give you mine.
That's right.
No offense, but you don't seem as evangelical as most Joey freaks. What's back there that's so important to you?
salvation.
Reaffirmation of my faith in Savior Joey, of course.
Oh, yeah. Seeing life before Joey really puts things into perspective. You should go check that out. I'm just so fascinated by this arm.
I'm really interested in that brooch.
So I can tell. Why exactly are you so keen to get inside the old history exhibit anyway?
The bigger picture.
Do you ever feel like you're not being given the whole truth about the city?
You mean how perfect everything is? Yeah. Sometimes it does seem a bit...
Seemed a little bit awesome.
Awesome? To live in a paradise like this, I mean.
Yeah. Paradise. That's definitely the word for it. Hey, I'm gonna go check out some other exhibits. See you around.
God damn.
Enjoy your day.
Keep a smile on your face.
Okay. Reverend.
Good day, friend. Are you here to walk with Joey?
I've walked with Joey before. He had treads at the time.
Yes. When you tread with Joey, you become one with happiness.
How do you walk with an arm?
You don't walk with him. You walk with him in here.
I think you're probably walking with him up there.
Oh, the mind's always on Joey, that's for sure.
Your daughter?
I don't think your daughter is as excited by this museum as we are.
What? What? If Cecily could spend every moment of every day just praising Joey, she would. Cecily! Come here and tell this man how much you love Joey!
Jason.
She really does, though.
Say, I'm looking for a specific location. An obsolete area code E1594. Is there a map around here somewhere?
A map around here? I don't think so. Unless you mean the map in the old history exhibit.
Well, that counts.
Well, in that case, you're in luck. There is one in the old history exhibit. How it was before the Joey era. It's like staring into oblivion. But of course, without a brooch, they won't let you in.
A brooch?
Is that a social climber aspiration brooch?
Ah, I know a real savior craver when I see one. I'm proud to be one of the biggest social climbers in the past 30 days. And the 30 days before that. Such an honor. Sorry, I made you drag that out of me a bit. I'm just never sure where Joey stands on humility.
Oh, I say he's rather flexible. If I wanted to get inside the old history exhibit, this brooch would be the key. There's a map of the city in the old history exhibit?
Not just any map. It shows the city as it was 10 years ago.
Brooch?
How can I get one of those brooches?
Just be a good citizen. Every morning, every afternoon, every evening, and all night long. And then wake up and do it again tomorrow.
I'm not sure I have time for that.
More about the brooch.
Could you give me your aspiration brooch?
I couldn't. They're issued specifically to social climbers.
Could you lend me yours?
No can do. Only the highest kudos social climbers are allowed into the old history exhibit. You are not worthy. According to the council, that is.
Joey?
You kind of worship Joey, huh? Is that why you're here?
Well, I mean, yes. But not just that. I'm looking for a sign.
A sign? From who?
Joey, of course. When a man reaches our age...
Our age?
He starts to look for guidance. And what better thing to point me in the right direction than the arm of Joey himself?
Joey's actual arm. Quite something, huh?
Yes. The original arm that wrenched the city from the precipice of damnation.
Didn't it just get stuck to a hand scanner?
This very arm wielded a weapon so great it tore down a tyranny. This very arm wielded a weapon so great it toppled the heads of government. Forged a plowshare and rebuilt the city from the ground up. With this arm, he plucked the eyes from the Hydra of Link. and gave them to the people so we all might see.
All that by himself?
Yes! Yes, all by himself! The whole story can be found on the stations around the hall.
What sort of sign are you looking for?
At this point, anything. I've been such a devoted citizen, putting Joey first above everything. My job, my wife and daughter, all second to Joey, just as he would have wanted. But now, I worry I'm straying off the path.
Ever thought about a counselor?
But who would deliver better counsel than the Savior himself?
What are you hoping to learn from the arm?
The sign.
The next step to take to a bright future. My vocation, my journey, destiny. And I'm nearly there. I've never seen the arm act so erratically until today.
And what if you don't like what it has to say?
Who am I to judge the will of Joey?
This guy wasn't going anywhere without a sign from Joey. I had a feeling, without my intervention, he'd be waiting a while. Is the arm telling you anything at the moment?
Nothing quite yet.
Maybe we can like hack it.
Gentle neighborly wave. These things take time, of course.
I better go and admire something.
Happy Aspiration Day! Now, if you might stand aside so the Savior and I can have a little us time. Just me and the hand.
Okay, maybe I can...
Union City wishes all citizens a happy
Aspiration Day. Family. Look at that, look what he's doing. Examine.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy
No way.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy aspiration.
What?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Where's it through it? A crowbar.
Vandalizing the museum's centerpiece would have been a surefire way to blow my cover. That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage.
Oh, so I need to find something then?
A happy Aspiration Day. The struggle against Link was long and fierce, and there was great suffering. Only through great sacrifice did the Savior defeat oppressor Link and declare the city free. But his
Aspiration.
The old history exhibit had a whole bunch of an aspiration brooch. That must have been what those two visitors by the Joey arm were wearing.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Greetings, citizen. We are the council, your democratically elected.
Okay, like they're not going to talk anymore, are they?
Aspiration Day.
Would you be interested in a mini K?
Oh, put that away before I hurl.
It's not that bad. It's organic.
That's the problem. Gross.
I know that I have to most likely get her brooch it. Or her brooch anyway, but... Wait a minute. Saying I can like speak to one of these people here now. Huh.
Union City wishes.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
Well-being. The glorious pillars of the city, ever vigilant in the protection of your happiness.
This mini K is yours if you want it.
Oh, no thanks. I'm fasting.
Well, that's commitment. Till when?
Just until I get a sign from Joey.
Civilized world, But this is only the beginning.
Hello again.
Ah, it's you.
Sign.
Is the arm telling you anything at the moment?
I think it's telling me to calm down. I always get overly excited about these things.
What if you never get assigned?
Then I shall never leave.
What if you never get assigned?
Then I shall never leave.
I better go and
keep.
What sign does he want though? Like, cause that you can't.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Where am I going to get a sign from? Is it like something in here? Okay. Let's go for a hint. Make a deal with a girl to to trade for a bracelet or a brooch, but I mean, I don't know what I can trade. Yeah.
Union City wishes all citizens. The struggle against Link was long and fierce. Union City is now the envy of the civilized world. But this is
What could I trade with?
We invite you to salute the people of Asio City. Our Union City wishes all
And there's the toilets in there, then the building there.
If you're one of our lucky aspiration brooch holders, be sure to check out the old...
It was a hologram of Danielle Piermont, a friend from when I last came to Union City.
artifacts and exhibits.
Continue to guide us.
Convince the girl to see eye to eye over Union Society.
Join the celebration.
Learn all about you.
Hey there. Another perfect day in Union City. It's really
What do you really think of this place?
It's ridiculous.
Ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, who'd fall for this Savior Joey nonsense?
Yeah. Sorry, I don't think my dad would like me talking to you. I'd better go back to the self-improvement and the learning. So, what do you really think of this place?
Unbelievable.
If I were a cynic, I might call some of it a little unbelievable.
Don't say that around my dad. He really buys into all this stuff. Hey, listen. You and me, we're on the same wavelength here. And it's a different wavelength than my father.
He does seem very devout.
Right? And honestly, just staring at an old arm gets dull. You can just walk out, but I'm stuck here.
And you can just go into the back while I can't.
I'll make a deal with you. You give my dad a reason to leave, and I'll give you this dumb thing. You in?
Okay.
Okay, I'm in. That brooch in exchange for your freedom.
Finally. Praise Joey.
Praise? Yes, praise Joey. The girl had agreed to give me her aspiration brooch if I could somehow get her father to leave the museum.
With Asio City to the ongoing enrichment.
How am I going to do that?
Savior Joey's teachings continue to guide us.
Hello again.
Ah, it's you.
Insult.
Hey, mister.
Yes?
Masculinity.
I bet you shake hands like a limp fish.
In the palms of Savior Joey, we are all but limp fish. St. James Club 11, verse 16.
That's profound.
Yeah, happiness.
I'll bet your favorite flavor of spankles is regret.
No, it's grape.
Yeah, well.
Intelligence.
There's more brains in a mini K than there is between your ears.
The Mini K is and always will be a delicious high-protein snack.
Yeah, well.
Charisma?
I've met toasters in this town with more conversational skills than you.
Oh, I know. They're getting more eloquent every day.
Ah, right.
Sir, I think you might appreciate one of the other exhibits, while I wonder at this one.
I read you loud and clear.
Keep a smile on your face.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
The Joey arm runs off only just allows you to hack the system. Well, I've already hacked it.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration
Calmly.
Day.
Apply.
Hello.
Ah, it's you.
Sign.
Is the arm telling you anything at the moment?
I think it's telling me. I always get overly excited about these things.
Could you give me your
I couldn't. I am a social climber and you are not. Sorry.
There's...
You betcha.
I better go.
Keep a smile.
Continue to guide.
Okay. Change the policy data.
Union join the celebrations this Aspiration Day to show your gratitude and dare to dream what you might
I mean, I
become.
did. I changed it. I changed it. Also, data blocks can be swapped from the museum exhibits onto the announcement robots circling the Joey's arm. From the museum exhibits?
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Now, I know these are the exhibits up here.
Union City wishes all
But how can you swap it? They only have one each.
We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and family.
Use instantly data block from the Asio City exhibit to draw the father closer to the arm.
Allowed both cities to grow to become the richest cities in the world. We stand together, refuting the fake news spread by Hobart in their attempt to undermine our unity. All citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Is it like something here? Like...
Join us in celebrating our commonwealth of kindred spirits, united by bonds of friendship.
I don't see anything though.
Greetings, citizen.
Yeah, I don't know how to like... While the father stood close to the arm, placed the aggressively data block from the toilet cleaning robot onto Joey's arm.
Wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
I really enjoy this little little hint thing, because it just saves you all this time.
Warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
How do you... Like, I don't know how to transfer these though, man.
Against Link was long and fierce, and there was great suffering.
I just don't know, like, it's so simple, but I just like here, while father stood close to the arm, place it aggressively data block from the toilet cleaning robot onto Joey's arm.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
But his work had only just begun.
A large cleaning robot patrolled between the two bathrooms, leaving no stain in its wake. What looked like a mobile toilet brush was fanatically scrubbing the floor.
I don't know how to take this though. How do I take this for myself? Like, I don't know. There's nothing here. Policy data blocks can be swapped from the museum exhibits onto the announcement robot circling Joey's arm. Use the enticingly data block from the ASIO exhibit to draw the father closer to the...
Warning, warning, citizen. Cleaning route is active.
We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group. Unstinting and determined cooperation has allowed both cities to grow to become the richest cities in the world. We stand together, refuting the fake news spread by Hobart in their attempt to undermine our unity.
Is there a way I can get this?
Joey leashed the oppressor link to serve and protect the people. In the Savior's name, the Council formed the 5 ministries that continue to guide you.
The droid was going around in a circle, repeating the same inane message.
Comfort, safety, aspiration, well-being. Union City is now the envy of the civilized world. But this is only the beginning. From our new partnership with Asio City, a happy aspiration. Savior Joey's teachings continue to guide us.
No, it's not.
Join the celebrations this Aspiration Day to show your gratitude.
The droid was going around in a circle, repeating the same inane message.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City is now the envy of the civilized world.
Yeah, it's not drawing him over.
Only the beginning. From our new partnership with Asio City, the ongoing enrichment of the citizens, a happy Savior Joey's teachings continue to guide us.
Man, I don't know.
Ah, it's you.
I better...
To show your gratitude and dare to dream what you might become.
Oxidator box can be swapped from the museum exhibits onto the announcement robot cycling or circling Joey. So can be swapped from the museum exhibits onto the announcement robot. But when you go here,
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group. Unstinting and determined.
Is it like when it comes around to here and stops?
To grow to become the richest cities in the world. We stand together, refuting the fake news spread by Hobart in their attempt to undermine our unity.
The greatest city in the world.
Like, does it just show up here or something for you to swap it? Because I really don't know where to... Yeah, I don't... I was hoping, like, I thinking there, like, the robot would, like, come round. Like the CR thing.
Join us in celebrating our Commonwealth of
What? Yeah, I don't know.
City. The people suffered.
Want for nothing. At your kudos level, of course. To make you happy.
I am the Minister for Well-being. I nourish your mental health to make you happy.
I am the Minister of Aspiration. I help you set and achieve the very highest.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
In fact, not even just that, actually. Like you're saying, you can swap them, right? You can move it like these two like that, but at the end of the day, like... That's just... No, there's no empty gaps to, like, swap them out as well.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Calmly.
A large cleaning robot patrolled between the two bathrooms, leaving no stain in its wake.
I don't know. I know I have to get the blog, I just don't know how to get it from the exhibits when you hack them to the robot that's circling around. Policy data blocks can be swapped from the museum exhibits onto the announcement robot cycling Joey's arm. I'm trying to do that, I don't, it's not, it doesn't allow me. Like, I'm on it, but where do I swap it to? You know, I don't know where to swap it to. I mean, does the bot, like, come around or something? Not coming around anywhere, so... I just don't know, man. Data blocks. I'm on them, but I just don't know how to... I don't know how to swap them out, man.
GeoCity. our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group. Unstinting and determined cooperation has allowed both cities to visit the Happy Aspiration Day.
Yeah, there's nothing here. I don't know.
City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Oh, so I had to stand here and wait until this bot went around it. Okay, got it.
Hello again.
Ah, it's you.
Is the arm telling you anything at the moment?
I think he's trying to give me a high five. What else could it mean, right?
What if you never get assigned?
Then I shall never leave.
I better go and...
Happy
So...
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
All citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
So what a sign? And okay, we're on gently.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Gently.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Gently.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Okay, still fucking gently. I don't understand, man. Oh, it's so bright. It's brain numbing.
Happy Aspiration Day.
Is it like here then? No.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
Wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
I don't know how to get that on, man.
Alert. Trajectory obstructed.
Hey there.
Hello again. How's progress? Anything I can do?
So the...
Yes. Ideally sooner rather than later.
Pray!
Pray?
Pray!
Praise Joey!
Praise Joey!
Okay, that's enough.
Your father doesn't have eyes for anything but that arm.
Ugh, you should hear him going on about it at home. It's like he's waiting for a sign from Joey himself, or something.
And if a sign came, would he listen?
Are you kidding? he'd follow it to the ends of the gap.
How well does he take criticism?
He doesn't.
Enjoy your day.
Keep a smile on your face.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
The droid was going around in a circle, repeating the same inane message. The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
Wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
That hand really didn't need to wave a sausage.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Hello again.
Ah, it's you. What else could it mean, right?
I better go.
Happy
Alert. Trajectory obstructed.
Union City wishes after bringing an end to the tyranny Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. We invite you to salute the people of Asio City, our faraway friends and valued members of the Union Group. Unstinting and determined cooperation has allowed both cities to grow to become the richest cities in the world. We stand together, refuting the fake news spread by Hobart in their attempt to undermine our unity. Join us in celebrating our commonwealth of kindred spirits, united by bonds of friendship. Citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
I really don't know how I put that on. I may just actually like leave the game here. Because I really don't know. I don't want to like go on and find out how to do it. I'd rather just like do it myself, but it's getting a little bit tiring now, to be honest. Like it wants you to like take stuff from here, but like there's, I don't even know how I got the aggressive one on. I'm sure it's a simple feature where it's like so silly. It's like, look dude, you just need to stand here and boop boop and that's sure you've got it, but I really just don't know. Like my mind is absolutely just like numb. It's absolutely numb.
Union City wishes all citizens.
The droid was going around in a circle, repeating the same inane message. The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
Like I thought it was like wherever this drone thing goes.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration
Then
Day.
you could like separate them or like spread them out or like, you know what I mean? Like it's connected some way, but yeah, I've zero. I have zero idea.
Union City wishes all citizens.
There we go.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Unbelievable, man.
The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm.
I do apologize.
I wondered if I could help. The guy was looking for a sign from the Joey arm. I wondered if I could help.
But Joey, after all that I did to maximize my kudos, why have you forsaken me? I worked so hard. I did every...
That's okay, Dad. It's all right.
But Cecily, I just don't understand.
Come on now, Dad. Let's go get you a nice can of Spankles at the cafe.
Yes. Yes, I think that'll do the trick. I think it's time I tried that new flavor.
I very much enjoyed our talk today, Mystery Man. It's been eye-opening.
I'm glad we could reach an arrangement, miss.
Featherbottom. Cecily Featherbottom. Best Aspiration Day ever. Here you go. A deal's a deal. Until we meet again, may the light and wisdom of Savior Joey smile upon you. Happy Aspiration Day.
Okay. Finally get through this door now.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day. Welcome to the Old History exhibit, young lady.
Young lady.
The information droid will be with you
Spunky the dog.
Many years ago, Spunky had helped me in my quest to defeat Link. I was glad to see that he had gotten the respect he deserved. Excuse me.
Oi! Keep the noise down.
Oh, sorry.
A little respect while you're in this hallowed place.
Right. And you're a guard here?
Name's Payne. Roy Allen Payne. Ex-security officer, 30 years on the force. And I've got my eyes on you.
Okay.
Are you the only person working here?
The only person? Yes. Not thinking of trying something funny, are we, son?
Absolutely not.
Jolly good. Because I don't think funny is funny.
I don't doubt it.
And the robots that work for me, they don't like funny either.
They work for you?
Well, not for me. Technically, I suppose they're my co-workers.
Does this museum really need security?
There's always something going on beneath the veil.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Let's just say I'm no stranger to vandals, thieves, enemy agents.
And you can handle those?
Well, it is down to me to supervise the exhibit of old history, including but not limited to the security of the displays and artifacts.
Okay. Exhibit?
What exactly is this exhibit?
What is the exhibit, he asks. Joey, give me strength. This is the Old History exhibit. The definitive collection of Union City artifacts, courtesy of our illustrious benefactor, Mrs. Piermont herself.
It just looks like a load of old junk from the old regime.
Junk? No. Old regime? Yes. In the days before our savior took control.
Exhibit?
What sort of things are inside this exhibit?
Just take a look around. Relics. Relics of a bygone era. We got tech in here over 5 years old.
And does it all still work?
Most of it should. Say what you like about the old regime, but stuff was made to last.
Okay, about the
I
map.
heard that you have an old map of the city in here.
Did you now? And what precisely did you hear?
That it shows Union City as it was 10 years ago. See, I have an obsolete area code, E1594. and I need to see where it is.
I see. Well, the map table is just over in the center of the room. But a specific area code, that'd be like finding a needle in a haystack. Good luck, son.
Map?
Is there some way to make that map show a specific location?
Come now, sir. This is not a child's toy room. That map table is for observation, not human interaction.
Well, is there anything else around here that could help me?
Sir, this special collection is for esteemed social climbers. Urban geographical hobbyists need to look elsewhere.
Okay.
See you later.
I'll be watching you. Oi! What are you doing over there?
What? Who? Me?
Yeah, you!
Checkup?
I was, just giving the machine a checkup.
Good luck with that. Lost cause if I ever saw one. Meanwhile, why don't you get back to enjoying the exhibit? Quietly. That's why you're here, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely. I just can't get enough of old history. It was an old fridge. There were strange noises coming from it, as if something was trapped inside. A padlock prevented whatever was inside from getting out. I didn't want to be berated by the guard again. I needed to find a way to distract him.
Okay.
Would you like a mini knockwurst?
Did you take that from the fridge? It's padlocked shut.
No, it's a new delivery. Fresh this morning.
Doesn't smell like it. Keep it to yourself, thank you very much.
Okay.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
This city synth garbage would never compete with the stuff back in the Gap.
Public music in Union City used to be restricted to low-life areas.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Lost clubs, the St. James
Life of the Gap.
Union City still had some pretty backward views on the Gap.
Music devices are mostly personalized, and loud
I didn't see what that said there.
permitted in VIP areas or public stages.
The droid had an old interface port at the base. 10 years ago, I'd used the old underground system to reach the heart of Link.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Oh, so you have to like wait for it? Oh wait, panel?
A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table. Waving my crowbar around in public wasn't going to achieve anything.
We need to wait for the robot to come round.
Droid will be with you
This
shortly.
holographic map demonstrates the success of the Council in revitalizing Union City according to Joey's guidance. With new Council-approved technology, every citizen can finally look up and see clear blue skies.
Explore the old history exhibit.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
These humble scraps of primitive circuitry house the spark that would become our beloved savior, Joey. Many disciples of the Savior hold this board up as an example of immaculate assembly with rather less than immaculate soldiering. Notice, this attraction is currently closed after complaints of language of a most unsavior-like nature.
Okay.
The old link terminal had long since stopped working. A giant holographic map of Union City as it was 10 years ago. If I could get the map to display area E1594, I would find the building where I suspected Graham had met with Leet. A metal panel was bolted onto the side of the table. Waving my crowbar around in public wasn't going to achieve anything.
So do I have to get this guard out of the way?
Excuse me.
What is it now?
Fridge?
Why has the fridge got a lock on it?
Do I look like an information robot? All I know is that it's locked.
It sounds like there's something alive in there.
I once heard about a terrible creature with big red eyes and a long tail, living in the darkness, waiting.
I hope it's not one of those. Mind if I open the fridge?
And let whatever's inside out? Of course you can't.
See you later.
Enjoy the exhibits. Quietly.
How do I get this guard? Explore the old exhibit for a way to manipulate the holographic map. Explore the old history exhibit for a way to manipulate. Well, I know the panel's there, but I can't use the crowbar to like break it open or anything, so let's see what the next hint will be. Examine the Joey Speaks exhibit.
The Joey Speaks looked like a gimmick, but I couldn't pass the opportunity to hear my old buddy's voice again.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon.
That would become our beloved savior.
The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
This board up as an example of immaculate assembly with rather less than immaculate soldiering.
The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
Of language of a most unsavior-like nature.
Let's see.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
These humble scraps of primitive circuitry house the spark that would become our beloved savior, Joey. Many disciples of the Savior hold this board up as an example of immaculate assembly.
The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
Notice, this attraction is currently closed after complaints of language of a most unsavior-like nature.
The robot was a repository of information about all the exhibits.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
Joey? Joey, it's me, Foster.
Foster? It is really you.
Hey, old buddy. Boy, am I glad to see...
Let's talk more crowbar, Foster. Or whatever other great idea you have for getting me out of here.
Is that... Joey? Joey, I'm so sorry. I had no idea what they'd done to you.
Yeah, save your apologies for after you've got me out of this.
Everybody, it's an Aspiration Day miracle. Joey's speaking to us.
No, that's not Joey. No way.
Joey, it's really you?
Oh, great. Here we go again.
Joey.
Okay. That didn't move him anywhere.
Joey had been hooked up to a speaker, forced to perform like some circus act. I couldn't help finding it amusing. The wiring to the hand scanner had been ripped out. It was never going to work.
Okay. You'd get a lot more done without all these people here. I need to get these people to get out. You'd get a lot more done without these people here. How am I going to get them to like leave though? There's definitely something living inside that old fridge. Perhaps the exhibit visitors would like to see it. Yeah, but I can't open it while the bodyguard's there. Like, the security guy's here, so there's like...
Unless... I didn't want to be berated by the guard again.
Well, how do I get rid of the guard? I know he's there. But how do I get rid of him? You want to go down there and check that, bruv?
What is it?
Joey speaks, he's alive.
Looks like that Joey Speaks attraction is working again.
I am well aware, son. I thought I made sure that it could never work again.
It's fixed. Is that such a bad thing?
Yes, that's what I mean, son. It's not supposed to talk. I shut him up years ago, and for good reason.
And...
See you later. I'll be watching you.
Okay, so I spoke to him and he's not moving, so what's the next hint? The guard is a royal pain. Use Joey Speak exhibit to distract his attention.
The information droid will be with you shortly.
What the fuck?
The hand scanner looked broken. I doubted I'd be able to use it anytime soon.
Quiet down! What is the meaning of this?
Let's open this fridge. A rat? No way. The fucking rat. Oh my days.
Everybody out!
It's Ratatouille. Beep boop. Extermination. Extermination in progress.
Orderly manner.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown. I had to find a way out without being detected, but not before figuring out where this leak guy was hiding out. Not to mention rescuing Joey. The panel had been covering the table's interface port. An antiquated interface port was built into the side of the table. The vermin robot's alert data was now being projected by the holographic table.
You've got to be kidding.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown.
Okay. Joey circuit board is trapped in a glass exhibit. Well, I know that. Oh, I'll just break the window actually.
I got you, buddy. I built the circuit board when I was just a kid, and now I had it back. But it was more than just a board. My old pal Joey was on it. The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging.
Battle robot. Vacuum. Okay, I guess I just turn it off.
The old vacuum robot looked familiar.
Gonna put this board in him? Let's go. Hilarious.
What year is it?
Oh, relax. You were only unplugged for a moment.
Everything I ever loved is dead. Oh, hey, Foster. You're here too, huh?
Welcome back, Joey.
Is this the best shell you could find?
It was just collecting dust.
You've turned me into a vacuum cleaner, Foster. Again!
It's functional. Don't be ungrateful. And look, someone gave you a cool beanie.
Don't patronize me, Foster.
We'll find you a better shell soon, I promise.
Good, because this one sucks. And not even efficiently.
Listen, we're in deep trouble.
There's something new. Care to bring me up to speed?
Vacuum shell?
What are the capabilities of your current shell?
It's a vacuum bot, Foster. It sucks and it blows. And
Don't all these old vacuums have an interface probe?
I was really
best shell
hoping
ever.
you'd forgotten that part.
Don't be ashamed. It might come in handy.
I'm not ashamed. It's just cold in here.
Graham
If
Grundy.
anyone asks, my name is Graham Grundy.
You come up with that yourself?
No. I needed an ID to get inside the city. I got this one from a dead body.
Jeez, Foster. Was it dead when you found it?
Don't worry, Joey. My conscience is clear.
Milo?
I came here looking for a missing child. Milo. He was kidnapped from my village.
Oh no, Rod. That's terrible.
You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Don't look at me. I've been trapped in that glass prison for years.
I learned about somebody called Leet here in the city. I think he's somehow connected to the kidnapping.
And we're gonna go find him?
That's right. I came here to find out where he hides out.
And to rescue me?
Come on, Joey. That goes without saying. That's everything. Great to have you back, Joey.
The Gap Chaps are back.
We were never called that.
Best friends?
That'll do, Joey. That'll do.
That'll do.
Tucked between the old work manuals was the occasional picture of dubious morality. None of it looked to be much use.
Okay, so am I leaving now, or?
The doors were on lockdown. I wondered whether Joey could help me break out.
You want a mini key?
I don't touch that human stuff.
Hey, Joey.
Vermin.
Any chance we could hook your board up to the vermin robot?
That vermin robot is entirely Minos technology.
Is there a big difference?
Well, you know how when you plug me into a port, there's a right side up and an upside down way? They changed the ports in Minos so you can plug it in either way.
Revolutionary.
Yeah, but it does mean you can't just plug your headphones in anymore.
How's the shell, Joey?
It's old, cranky, and it itches.
Suck it up, Joey.
You have a nice day too, Foster.
That shell suits you, Joey.
Get lost, Foster. Wait, find me a new shell, then get lost.
Only if it shuts you up. Anything here you'd like to plug into?
What do you mean, Foster?
That probe of yours. It might be our only way out of here.
Listen, if you find something useful, I'll maybe consider giving it the old Joey one too.
What were you doing in that exhibit, Joey?
I was on a journey of self-reflection.
Really? What did you learn?
I counted 2,147,483,647 sheep.
Careful, Joey. You'll max out your memory. What was the Joey Speaks exhibit about, anyway?
What do you think? People came from across the city to hear my wisdom.
And what did you tell them?
We are all living in a simulation, and death is the only escape.
And then what?
I don't know. I was switched off before I got to the noose part.
Anything in here that might help us locate Leet?
What do we know about him?
I have a hunch he's involved in Milo's kidnapping. I've tracked him to a location reference, E1594.
Either that's the worst named restaurant ever, or an old map reference.
Do we have an old map?
You mean apart from the museum's giant holographic map?
I know. You see that holographic map?
You need to get your eyesight checked, Foster. It's not showing a map anymore.
You see that holographic map?
You need to get... It's not showing a map anymore.
Okay.
That's all for now, Joey. The doors were on lockdown. I wondered whether Joey could help me break out. I needed to find a way of sneaking out, ideally undetected. With Alonzo on my case, I couldn't afford to get caught.
So... I need to...
The panel had been covering the table's interface port.
No, it doesn't. I thought maybe I could lock them in.
What a waste of time. What a waste of time. The terminal was switched off.
Let's see. I didn't mean to do that there. Can I like do anything with this like little rat? Let's see what the hint says. There must be a way to make that map show a specific location.
The vermin robot's alert data was now being projected by the holographic table. The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown.
Nothing ages worse over 10 years than link systems by the look.
An antiquated interface port was built into the side of the table. A giant holographic map of Union City as it was 10 years ago. If I could get the map to display area E1594, I would find the building where I suspected Graham had met with Leet.
Use your crowbar to remove a table side panel. Oh, I've done that.
Where can a guy get a coffee and a lube job around here?
Joey.
Hey, Joey.
Oh.
Got a job for you.
What is it?
Remember that Leet guy I mentioned?
I never forget a thing.
Well, I've tracked him to an area code, E1594. Thing is, that code is part of the old system. It's obsolete.
Cut to it, Foster.
This old map shows the city as it was 10 years ago. The old system. If I can find E1594 on here, it would show me where to find Leet.
Have you seen the size of this thing? That will take you hours.
Exactly. I need you to plug yourself in. I bet you'll find the location in no time.
Give me a moment. Here, Foster. E1594.
Joey, you're a genius. There. That's the building I'm looking for. It's on the industrial level. Home Crescent Recycling Center.
This is where your guy Leet is?
I can't be sure, but it's the best lead I've got.
Okay, Foster. What's the plan now?
We need to get to that recycling center. But first, we need to break out of here without being seen.
Break out. Find Leet. Got it. I can see my house from here.
No. Can't do anything here, can I? Because I need to... Oh wait, interface port. Joey?
Hey, Joey, can you talk to the transporter robot?
What do you mean talk? I already said...
Your probe, Joey. Probe the robot.
Go probe yourself, Foster.
If you could give the transporter just enough juice...
Please, let's not call it juice.
Whatever. Just see if you can get it started.
Okay, but would you mind looking the other way?
Of course. You almost done? Sorry. It's, not doing anything.
You don't say, Foster. It's been wiped clean. Decommissioned. Murdered.
Well, maybe we can put you in there, Joey.
Protocols.
Do you think you could do that?
Of course I could. I just need to know how the system works first.
I'll have another look around. An old barrel transporter robot. Those robots always gave me the creeps.
Activate Joey vacuum robot.
I love the dizzying heights of the spires on this map. Not that I can see much else.
Okay, let's see what the hint is. Terminal in the exhibit side room stores data on old maintenance robots.
Programming the Z80 by Rodney Zacks. The enemy within. Debbie does DDoS. Grease my gears. Droid principles. RBMK 1000 reactor. Meltdown procedure. In cold blood.
Keep it down. Oh no. Oh wait. Vermin food is food for the... Gotcha.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown. The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown.
I can't get rid of this sausage now. Let me put it in the bin.
So your android went rogue and killed your wife. Lure of the Temptress. Androids gone wild. Joey, my oldest friend. My partner in crime. A real pain in the butt. I'd missed him.
What are you looking at, Foster? We have work to do.
Hey, Joey. See that transporter robot? What does it do?
Don't you remember? It transports stuff on a fixed route.
Maybe we can talk to it.
Talk to it. It's not clever like me. It just follows its programmed route. You think we can use it to get out of here?
I don't know yet.
Maybe I should probe it.
Any ideas on getting us out of here, Joey?
We could sneak out in that barrel transporter robot. I just need to figure out how it works.
You can reprogram it?
Yes, Foster. That's the easy part. But it's old tech. Even older than you. There must be a manual around here somewhere.
Now, to get back to escaping.
Make it quick. I've seen enough of this place to last a lifetime.
Why does it do that? Like, I can't do anything.
The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging. The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown.
Maybe I have to get it off the thing again. Like that.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown.
I really don't understand why it's asking me to use this though. And then nothing's happening. No, I guess it's not actually.
The exhibit was on vermin-prompted lockdown.
What do I need to do? How do I like throw it or whatever it is?
The robot had retreated from the chaos and was peacefully recharging.
What does it want me to do? Terminal in the exit side room stores data. An exhibit side room stores data.
The terminal was switched off. Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use. Look, Joey, a work report for that barrel robot. And it comes with a maintenance e-manual.
How fascinating.
Do you think this would help you reprogram that old thing?
Well, sure, if you can find a way for me to read it. That terminal clearly wasn't built for vacuum bots.
What does it want me to do?
Most of these old maintenance reports didn't look like they'd be much use. Joey, can you read this barrel robot maintenance manual?
Do you see a slot for my probe? Do you? No, you don't. So I can't read it.
Okay, so we can't read it? Find a way of moving the barrel transporter manual data onto something Joey's probe can interface with. No, still never done anything.
The droid had an old interface port at the base.
Oh, wait. Do you think maybe I need to wait till this drone comes up here? No.
The droid had an old interface port at the base. Try giving this a look, Joey.
I hope you're not wasting my time, Foster. Interesting. Very interesting. Move it. You're welcome, by the way.
For what? I'm the one who found them in the first place.
Yeah, but can you read them? You're welcome.
Go reprogram the robot, please.
What do you want it to do?
Let's get out of here. We need somewhere hidden outside this room.
Toilets?
Toilets. Try and aim for the men's room, Joey.
Whatever. That's done. Let's never speak of this again.
So what now?
Well, are you ready to go?
Yes. Let's hide in the barrel.
Then climb aboard and let's go.
Have to open it first.
The barrel was just large enough to squeeze into.
There we are.
It was a snug fit, it smelled bad, and I felt stupid. Far from discreet, I'd managed to escape unseen.
Warning. Hey, what's a nice droid like you? Hey, come back here. Hubba, hubba.
Go on, Joey. Joey's the best. Uh-oh.
Mr. Grundy? Mr. Grundy?
Mr. Grundy?
It is Mr. Grundy, isn't it?
Of course, Mentor Alonso. Who else would I be?
Well, quite, Mr. Grundy. Who indeed, hmm? What brings you down to the Museum of New History today?
Aspiration Day.
On Aspiration Day? Where else would I want to be?
Oh, perhaps at home, preparing for the party. Oh, my apologies. I had forgotten that you no longer have the required social standing. I wonder, may I scan your U-chip again?
Why?
I don't understand. What's wrong with my U-chip?
Oh, nothing, I'm sure. Just a curious little anomaly. Yes, there it is. A sector of corrupt data, almost as if... How very strange. Have no fear. I'll consult my colleagues at the Ministry, and we'll soon have you sorted out. I'm almost positive you have nothing to worry about.
Let's hope so.
Just one more thing, Mr. Grundy.
Yes, Mentor?
I am surprised to see you wearing an aspiration brooch.
By the power of Joey, I am now a social climber.
So it would seem. So it would seem.
Alonso was definitely onto me. I'd have to watch my step around him.
Alonso.
Wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Okay. I think we've done everything in there, haven't we?
Graham had taken the tracked Bilby to the Home Crescent Recycling Center. I was sure this is where I'd find Leet.
Now, I needed something for here, didn't I? Like a brooch. There we go. Inventory. Aspiration.
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Now, step 2. Time to choose your favorite hologram.
Do they do anything different?
Oh, no, sir. It's purely cosmetic. Once you've made your choice, you'll be all set. Please choose your desired hologram.
Citadel, Mr. Spanko, is it? Joey!
It'll have to be the Joey hologram for me. I just love him so much.
What splendid taste. No one will ever question your devotion. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
Awesome.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Cool. Joey.
Well, Joey, how's it feel to be outside again?
Wow. Did I do all this?
So you told me.
I love what I've done with the place. I am truly something else.
Any ideas?
Any idea what we should do next, Joey?
What do I look like? An information booth?
A little around the eyes.
Greta?
What do you think of Greta?
She's perfect.
She's a hologram.
Exactly. All data, no sloppy organics. My kind of woman.
The museum.
Glad to be out of that museum?
You know it. That place was full of useless old junk.
Well, now that I've broken you out...
Don't finish that sentence.
Copy.
Is Spankles seriously the only drink around here?
Yeah, like, where's a guy gotta go to get some high-grade synthetic lubricant around these parts?
I was thinking of bourbon myself.
Yes.
This place, it's so...
clean?
Not what I was gonna say, but yeah.
You're welcome.
Why should I thank you?
I'm a cleaning droid.
Yeah, but...
You're welcome.
Recycling center.
We know where the recycling center is, but how do we get there?
I've got a plan. First, I could pretend to be a heap of old junky metal.
Pretend?
I don't like your tone.
Well, I don't like your plan.
Then solve it yourself.
Let's move on.
Lead the way.
Okay, now... I don't remember seeing the recycling center, so... Do you think maybe we need to take the... Maybe we'll, like, try the elevator over here? If not, it might be the other one, like down there. Like down that way. Oh, look, it's Santa. Mr. Kringles! Mr. Sprinkles! Here we are.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
The recycling center?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
You don't have clearance for there, Citizen Graham. Please obtain a travel waiver.
If I was to get to the recycling plant, I was going to have to obtain a travel waiver.
Where would you like to go?
Actually, I'd like to stay here.
Of course, Citizen Graham.
A travel waiver? Am I gonna get that? Maybe a Union City official can help me? Orana? But then where?
Happy Aspiration Day.
Where is Orana? Connecting to Minos. Minos, welcome to Minos. It's here. I don't know what's... Administrator apply message. We have noticed that your gains dropped this month. Hollow brooch. Yeah. Now I need to find where... The last time she was just lingering around here. Maybe she's at my home area again. Maybe? Yeah, I don't see her. What about safety services?
Hi.
It's most excellent to see you again, Graham Grundy.
The pleasure is all mine.
How can I be of assistance today?
Recycling center?
The location I was looking for. It's called the Home Crescent Recycling Center. In the industrial level, apparently.
Congratulations, Graham Grundy. You've really grown as a person.
Careful. I have to deal with his ego.
How do I get there?
The monopod system can transport you, but due to the elevated hazard level of that location, you must first obtain a travel waiver from a well-being officer.
Well-being officer?
I need a travel waiver. Where can I find a well-being officer?
Did you have a particular officer in mind?
Orana?
Officer Orana Newblood?
Do you have a problem with your well-being, Graham?
Nope, never felt better. I just need her to grant me a travel waiver.
Well, I'm delighted to inform you that she's currently working at the aspiration platform. Though it is unlikely she will have the time to grant your request with the preparations necessary for tonight's gala.
You ever heard of that place, Joey?
Only stuff I know about Foster is what I could see from my plinth.
So Orana could get me a travel waiver to the recycling center. If I could speak to her at the aspiration platform, I'd be one step closer to finding Leet.
Orana?
Remind me, where can I find Officer Orana?
Officer Orana is currently working at the aspiration platform.
Okay.
How can I get a travel waiver for the Home Crescent Recycling Center?
Travel waivers are administered by the Ministry of Well-Being.
Thank you.
Until the next time.
Okay, when I was like clearing those badges out, apparently I put this one on. I kind of want to put Joey back on again.
The city wishes all citizens a happy aspiration day.
Now, I don't know where the aspiration platform is. Well, let's go into here. Go to the hollow brooch. And there we go. Put Joey back on. Okay, where is aspiration? Speak to a greater terminal, which I done. Let's see what it gives us for the next hint for here. I mean, I've already spoke to Greta. Ask Greta about obtaining a travel waiver. What? Maxed all out conversation though. I'm confused, man.
Hi.
It's most...
Pleasure.
How can I be of assistance today?
Like, recycling centre.
Travel waivers are administered by the Ministry of Well-Being.
How can I get...
Travel waivers are administered by the Ministry of Well-Being.
Okay, I done that.
Wow.
I'm totally confused. I just asked her, like...
Union City wishes all citizens a happy...
Let's check this way.
Welcome, Citizen Graham.
Where would you like to go?
Aspiration.
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Welcome.
Orana was supposed to be working somewhere around here. My hope of finding Leet rested on convincing her to grant me the travel waiver.
Got something to say, Joey?
Joey, old pal.
What's up?
Aspiration.
It's outside, Foster. After the last few years, I'm calling that a win.
Orana.
Orana should be around here somewhere.
Well, what are you talking to me for? Go find her, Foster.
Finally. What time do you call this?
Well, it's earlier than I might have been. But on the other hand, it's later than I expected.
Are you being profound?
He wishes.
I'm sorry. Please ignore my droid. Is there a problem?
Yes, there is. We're in the midst of a disaster. A meltdown. Somehow a bird got in and made a total mess. And the official cleaning team is indisposed. On today of all days. I, P4RT, have been delegated to resolve this issue. For your own well-being, I invite you to call me T. I hereby subdelegate the task of cleaning this area to you and your droid.
Actually, I'm just here to speak with Officer Orana. Can you tell me where she is?
Officer Orana is occupied in the control room right now, not to be disturbed. In fact, she's even locked the elevator. Not that it's any business of a cleaner.
Maybe we can start with cleaning the control room.
The control room demands a top-of-the-range cleaning team. And I very much doubt that rust bucket is up to the job.
Hey, this isn't rust. These are janitorial scars of honor.
He may be old school, but he gets the job done.
Either way, you're going nowhere till this whole area is spotless.
You won't be disappointed. Right, Joey?
Spotless is my middle name, Foster.
You will remember, of course, to uphold all ministry regulations. Cleaners must be uniformed and accompanied by a cleaning droid.
I'm right here, you know.
Yes, and will be expected to be silent. Kindly remember your place. Please return when everything is in order.
T was a stickler for the rules. To have any chance of getting that travel waiver for Orana, I would have to play along.
Wait. I'm not allowed to go in here?
Me again.
However, I also see you are
Appropriately equipped to work? What? Joey, what do we have to do?
What's up?
Cleaning?
You want to do some cleaning, Joey?
Nope.
Oh, well. I can't say I didn't try. It was my old friend Joey, resurrected as a cleaning droid. Joey, old...
That's me.
Joey.
I like it just how it is.
We need to convince Orana to give us a travel waiver.
Oh, right, your plan. I forgot you had one of those. Don't you need to get that uniform that the droid was moaning about? And get me an oil change while you're at it.
Joey, clean this up, would you?
And the point of that would be...
Joey, clean this up, would you?
Do it yourself, Rob.
Joey, clean this up, would you?
You're kidding, right?
Joey, clean this up, would you?
And the point of that would be...
So long, and thanks for all the...
Memories?
I was going to say, riveting conversation.
Okay, she wants me to get like a costume or something. It's clear that you will need an appropriate uniform. So I have to... I didn't come across anywhere that did uniforms though, so let's look at the next hint. Because I don't remember or seeing a place that does uniforms. Can't think anyway. Home? Go to Graham's home, yeah. Just clicked on there. The uniform in the room.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
home.
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Oh, you must be Grundy. Graham Grundy?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Tarquin was telling me you and he had quite a crisis on your hands. The pair of you rescuing some poor wee mite from certain doom.
Well, I suppose.
How terribly inspiring for you. Oh, anyway, just look at the time. I fear I shall lose the best table. Sir Reginald Arthur Schnipple requires his daily tipple. No inspiration sans precipitation, what? Good day, Mr. Grundy.
Good day, Mr. Grundy. Well, let's go.
Real modest. Looks like the other me was compensating.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
Has been placed in your domicile.
Did you miss me?
Hey, Songbird.
Hello, husband.
Husband?
Graham is my dear husband.
What have you gotten yourself into this time, Foster?
Just go with it, Joey. We have an arrangement.
Strictly temporary, don't ask.
Recycling
Where's the
center?
Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Recycling? What's that?
It's where you take old things and turn them into new things to avoid waste.
That sounds amazing. Can you recycle me, Foster?
You don't want that. They'd have to melt you down.
Sounds painful.
And a waste of time. Union City has plenty of everything.
Do you know where I'd find Home Crescent Recycling Center? It's important.
You mean like a factory? Well, that sort of thing only happens up top.
Can you be more specific?
It's not here. That's all that matters to me.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah, bye.
Okay, let's get our uniform. Do.
I could make anything look good.
There we go. Awesome. Let's get to work. Beep boop beep beep boop beep beep boop beep boop beep boop beep boop beep.
Water tank depleted.
It's a cool side though, isn't it? Like, the side's really cool.
Apologies. You must gather your droid before venturing further.
What the? Well, I've got my droid.
Pod has been requested. Please wait for embarkation.
Taking your time there, aren't you, Joey? Huh? Let's get to work.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
I would like to go to... Where were we again? Recycling center?
Take me to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
You don't have clearance for there,
Oh,
Citizen Graham. Please obtain a travel waiver.
If I was to get to the recycling plant, I was going to have to obtain a travel waiver.
Where would you like to go?
Aspiration.
To the aspiration platform.
Of course, Citizen Graham. Enjoy the view. And don't forget to aspire to aspire.
Okay. We have arrived.
Hey, what's with that frightened expression you're wearing?
Me again.
So I see. Excellent. You have your uniform. Oh, still the same droid, huh? Shame. On second thoughts, your droid does look rather antique. Are you sure it's up to the task?
This thing has a name.
Don't worry. We're thrilled to be here and ready to work hard.
Good. Waiting for you has already set my schedule back. So trust me, I'm thrilled to see you too. I shall be supervising the area preparations, should you require me. Unless there was anything else.
Yeah.
Tell me something about yourself, T.
I live by a simple motto. Cleanliness is next to joyness.
Catchy.
Vermin?
Do you have a problem with vermin?
Yes. Gangs are attracted to our beautiful flora, but then create a dreadful mess. Those nasty creatures must not be allowed to ruin the Aspiration Gala.
How can they be stopped?
Our fearless vermin robot will make sure they don't get anywhere near the tree.
I could deal with the bird for you.
Absolutely not. The vermin robot is in complete control. And you're on cleaning duty.
Orana?
I really need to speak to Officer Orana.
Officer Arana is busy with preparations for the gala. She has given specific instructions not to be disturbed.
Are you sure that room doesn't need cleaning too? We won't disturb her, I promise.
No way. I'm still waiting to be impressed by your cleaning down here.
If I was going to get to Arana, I'd need to prove to T that Joey and I were up to the task.
Wow, this place sure is a mess.
Joey, would you mind tidying up around here? We'll need to impress that droid if we want permission to speak to Arana.
Excuse me? Do I look like a cleaning droid?
You look exactly like a cleaning droid, Joey.
Clean it, Joey.
Well, appearances are deceptive.
Look, I know you're not a real cleaning droid, just like I'm not the real Graham Grundy.
Oh, so I should pretend to clean up the area?
No, I mean actually clean up the area.
Really, Foster? Must I?
Yes, and look like you're enjoying it.
Okay, but you owe me.
There you go, Joey. Look at that. Fantastic. Well done.
Joey, can you handle all this cleaning by yourself?
No way. We're supposed to be working together.
We are. I find the mess, you clean the mess.
I'm beginning to question this arrangement.
And we got this one.
Joey, could you...
Yes, clean the whole area up. I get it.
Joey. Oh, it's done automatically. Legend. Well done, Joey. Best bot ever. Pep, hooray for Joey. And Joey, we need to come in here now in case there's something in here. Ow!
Keep that water away from my circuit board.
Oh, elevator.
For some reason, Arana had locked down the elevator.
Yeah, but for some reason, maybe I can do something about it.
The elevator was on lockdown. Not even my hacker could get me past this one.
Okay. VIP?
The area up top looked like some kind of VIP zone.
One of those robots again? Please, just...
When it came to cleaning, T had very high standards.
Well, we've cleaned everything? A tea. Wait. Stop. Let's talk. I want to have a conversation with you.
How can I improve your productivity?
By cleaning?
How am I doing?
You want me to review your performance? The ground appears reasonably clear.
Does that mean you'll unlock the elevator for us?
And allow some incompetent droid to run riot in the control room? I think not.
I think he's talking about you, Foster.
Our cleaning skills weren't making enough of an impression. I needed something big, something striking to clean if I was to impress the droid.
Okay. Something big? Like the tree?
The tree was still full of leaves. Plenty of potential to make a mess.
Joey. Stop chatting her up, Joey. Go over here. Unbelievable, man. Joey's the best.
It's like a whole tree was still full of leaves. Plenty of potential to make a mess. Hey.
That's me.
Yeah.
This whole cleaning thing doesn't feel like it's working out.
Oh no, I was just starting to really get into it.
We need something big if we want to prove ourselves to T. But nothing here is impressive enough.
Making a mess has never been a problem for us in the past, Rob.
Desperate times.
Call for explosions!
No explosions, Joey.
Yeah.
We need something big if we want to prove ourselves to T. But nothing here is impressive enough. I hate to say it, but you might be onto something.
Impressive
Any idea
mess?
how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Explosions are always...
No explosions.
You're no fun anymore, Foster.
Impressive?
Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Just think about what you have to work with here. Get creative, Foster.
Any idea how we can make a serious mess to clean up?
Just think about what you have to work with. Get creative, Foster.
So to unlock the elevator, I got to impress T. But nothing here is impressive enough.
Big.
I hate to say it, but you might be onto something. So to unlock the elevator, but
big.
I hate to say it, but you might be
Okay,
onto something.
big mess. I get
So
it.
long.
Memories.
I was going to say riveting conversation.
So I have to... No, exit. Okay, so
The tree was still full of leaves. Plenty of potential to make a mess.
how do I... Sometimes you gotta make a mess to clean a mess. Find something in the environment that might do this for you. Okay, nothing down here. Let's see what the hint says. Gangans cause mess. Maybe there's one around that you could lure.
How about that, Foster? A bird.
gang snatched the Mini-K before the vermin droid could reach it. It was obvious which one was smarter.
Okay, so I see, like, where do I attach this to? Why is it still going around, like...
Here, boy. Nice gang.
Yeah, why is it not coming down now? Let me see. See the gang on the beam above the Spankles machine? Load it to the tree. This should give you a clue. Okay, so what I have to do then is go here and click lure.
Feathers. Fancy a Mini-K?
Then... oh, got it.
Gang was deep in the tree, well out of reach of the vermin droid. Neither was making a mess, unfortunately. Hey, loyal service droid.
You do anything, Joey?
Any idea how...
Just think about what you have to work with here. Get creative, Foster.
Let's get back to it.
I'll supervise.
Let's see. There's a Ben robot trying to get a gang. Could you disrupt it somehow? Where? I took...
Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee. Some old bunting had been left in the tree. Cleaning that up would surely impress Dee.
Okay, how do I...
The vermin robot seemed pretty keen to get a hold of that bird.
Maybe there's a way to surprise the vermin robot at the switch of a button.
It was a hand scanner.
Oh.
No! No, stop it! You're making a mess! Joey Preservers, what are we to do? This avian invasion is a disaster. Look at the mess!
Yeah, it's terrible, isn't
Citizen
it?
Graham, to work.
Hey, at least the bird's gone, right? That's pretty impressive.
The vermin? The vermin is gone, but behold this. This looks like a war zone. To work! To work! Remember, cleanliness is next to Joey-ness.
Yes, that's always been my motto.
Okay, Joey. It's time for you to clean, my friend.
Joey, could you...
Yes, yes, clean the whole area up. I get it.
Joey, let's show this droid your true talent. Get to work on that bunting.
With pleasure. You know, Foster, I think I'm starting to get the hang of... the bunting's tangled in my brushes. My motor! I think my motor is on fire! Foster!
No, not Joey.
Quick, Joey, stop, drop, and... Look, stop and drop! Hurry!
Oh.
What's going on down there? I thought this platform was supposed to be...
Officer Arana, I'm so sorry. The cleaning unit I was sent have proved to be wholly inadequate.
The cleaning unit? Hello?
Not what I'd had in mind, but my strategy had worked all the same. Now I could ask Arana about a travel waiver. Arana! Just the person I wanted to see.
Graham Grundy, what on earth are you doing here?
I wanted to ask you about something. So I came down here hoping I'd find you.
And you decided to get my attention by setting fire to this droid?
A happy accident.
I'm sure that T will clear this all up in good time. I'd better get on with my duties.
Of course. Hey, listen, before you go...
Okay.
Hey, what happened to that girl on the roof?
Raquel was safely deposited at the Reflection Spa. She'll be right as rain in a few hours.
At least you got a few hours off work.
Speaking of work, if this place isn't cleared up soon, everybody's gonna miss the Aspiration Gala.
Banana?
The elevator was on lockdown. What were you doing up there? Not another girl trapped on a ledge, I hope.
Thankfully, no. I just needed a little peace and quiet. Besides, I wanted to do a final well-being check on the equipment. Attention to detail is important, don't you think?
Oh yeah, sure. Nothing gets past me either.
Rana?
So does your job usually involve responding to disasters?
There are no disasters in Union City. Just unpredicted mishaps. Which I am trained to smooth over.
A missing kid?
Do you remember that missing kid I mentioned?
Did you find him?
Not yet, but I think I have a lead.
Mr. Grundy, I'm just a well-being officer. And I'm really not sure this is at all in the interest of your well-being. I get it. Kid goes missing, you want to help.
But...
This isn't for either of us to deal with. Leave these things to the appropriate ministries. Okay?
Recycling
I was
center?
hoping you could get me access to the recycling center in the industrial level. Area code E1594.
So that's what you were asking about earlier. I'm afraid that zone is prohibited, unless you have a travel waiver.
I know. Do you think you could authorize one for me?
Why would you want to go to there? It isn't safe for civilians.
It's about the missing child I told you about. I've been following some clues and...
Shouldn't that be reported to the appropriate ministry?
I've tried that, but no one seems to care.
I don't know. This is all very...
You've got to help me, please.
Okay. I'll authorize your travel waiver. But be careful.
Got it. Thank you, Arana.
There. I should get back to work. Keep a smile on your face.
Thank you.
At last, I had the waiver I needed.
Joey!
Next up, Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Oh, poor Joey. Take the board.
Don't worry, pal. I've got you.
Oh, thank goodness.
Just gotta pull this.
Ouch. Be careful with...
Okay. Well, come on, Joey. Gonna start to get bored again, but got things to do.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Recycling
Take me
center.
to the Home Crescent Recycling Center.
Travel waiver accepted. Are you sure you want me to transport you to the industrial level?
Yes, I'm sure.
No one has ever asked me to take them up there before. Mind how you go, Citizen Graham.
The recycling center was located high in the city's industrial level. The place was filthy, noisy, and smelled terrible.
Oh, look at it though.
If I was right about the tracker, then I'd find Lead here somewhere. But what was he doing with Graham in a place like this? Some of the trash was marked with the logo of Agio City.
What? Who are you? Whoa!
Hello.
Who are you?
What do you want? You security?
You security.
I'm looking for a guy
He's
called
Scottish.
Well, you just found him. Lead's the name. Takes the game.
And he has a coat
can I do
on.
for you today?
Legend.
It's about a friend of mine, a guy called Graham. I think you know him. I'm looking for some information.
What sort of information?
I need to know what he was doing here.
Listen, pal, I can barely remember my own name. Let alone every Tom, Dick, and Graham that comes through here. I'll have to check my records.
Sure.
But, oh, my head.
What's up? Are you okay?
It's my bleeding noggin. Need my medicine.
Your medicine?
Aye, my medicinal moonshine. It's over in the other building. Take this and fill it to the top. Then bring it back here.
And you'll check your records?
I will. You can trust me, pal.
An unspoken deal had been made. Leet wanted his moonshine. I wanted information.
Okay, let's go and get him. He's a unicorn.
I wouldn't touch that, pal. Not if you know what's good for you.
Why, it's my national symbol.
A model unicorn had been made out of plasticine. Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. The conveyor belt jolted to life, then clunked and came to an abrupt stop.
Oh, here it comes. Beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop. Beep boop beep boop.
You're for it now.
What? Ah! Wait. Turn off. Why is he hiding? Use a crowbar.
Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar. The droid had simply turned the crusher back on again. I needed a better plan.
Okay.
The rickety conveyor was feeding trash into a crusher. I preferred my pork unpulled. It was a vicious-looking crusher. Surprisingly, the drive cogs were exposed. Well, that had thrown a wrench in the works. Or to be more precise, a crowbar.
Wait, fish?
It was a rubber fish. Hey, Lee, found anything on Graham yet?
Nothing yet. Hurry up with that moonshine. Medicine. I'm running on fumes here.
It was a rusty old locker.
Hmm.
It looked like the control panel for the conveyor belt and the crusher. The robot was nicely stuck in the crusher. The whole mechanism was toast. How's your head?
'Tis but a scratch. This is your fault. I'll do you for that.
You're trapped in an industrial crusher.
I'm invincible.
I'm invincible.
No, you're defective. I had to admire the droid's spirit, but it was defeated. The droid was no longer a threat.
Okay, get my crowbar back.
The droid was no longer a
Okay,
threat.
so am I going around here? Like, I guess so. I wasn't sure where I was going.
The old sign was an anchor held by a hastily fastened cable. It had seen better days. I slid the crowbar under the cable, though I wasn't sure what I hoped to achieve.
Yeah, I wouldn't cut it, yeah. Okay, so
the box was corroded and wouldn't open.
no, use a crowbar.
The wheel was long since broken. I couldn't turn the valve off this way.
Okay. So we've got a wheel. I don't...
The valve controlled the flow of gas to the furnace below.
Guess we'll go back down then. Maybe the robot was like preventing us from being able to like come up here. Maybe? Not entirely sure on that, but
your steel jaws, beast! I've had worse.
In the furnace room? I don't know how to get to the furnace room.
It was a rubber fish. Can you tell me anything about Graham?
I can't do
I don't know.
I've had worse.
I don't know where the furnace room is. Fill the glass bottle with liquid from the distillery. What?
You, human, I will not forget this.
I guess it's... the distillery.
I was struck by a wave of heat and burnt plastic. A blazing furnace lit the room, fed by a series of pipes leading into the roof. The gas that had been flowing through the pipes was clearly powering the furnace.
Okay, so we have to go around this way.
The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spangles. It was a rusty tap for dispensing the moonshine. Can't waste that precious moonshine.
Inventory. Bottle.
I filled the bottle to the top. I hoped that would encourage Leet to help me. The flames from the furnace were fierce.
Let's make sure there's nothing there at this part. Anything there? Yep. Now, I've got this wheel here. And we've got this pipe system here. I don't think I can do anything with this.
The gas that had been flowing through the pipes was clearly powering the furnace.
So let's see if there's... I've already been around here, haven't I? Yep. So let's go back down and give him his wine, or his moonshine. And let's see what happens from there.
Hi there, Leet.
Oh, sorry. I was away with the fairies there. Any progress with my moonshine?
You're in luck. I've got it right here.
I knew that old security droid wasn't up to much.
He won't be bothering you anymore.
Good man. Now give me that bottle. So, what do you want to know?
Security
So
droid?
what's the deal with that security droid?
Nasty old rust bucket. Wouldn't he let me near my booze?
Any more of them around?
Not that I know of. I can celebrate now. Got a good stash of booze ready to go.
Simple things, eh?
U-chip
I'm having
issue?
some issues with my U-chip. Can you help?
You bet. It's what I do.
Well, there's a weird security flag on Graham's ID. Maybe that's why I can't access his messages.
Oh?
And every time someone scans my U-chip, they notice the error. A mentor from the Ministry of Well-Being is investigating it right now.
You what? And you came here? You know they can track those things, right?
I, guess.
We need to get that flag removed immediately. This could bring down my entire operation.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Quick! Get your hand on my workbench, now!
Okay.
Why is it so tight?
To stop you getting away, you idiot!
What's the cleaver for?
What do you think? One more U-chip for my trade.
The crazy
and two more
Scotsman.
thumbs for my
I love it.
Now hold still while I focus on your wee digits.
I had to think fast. There had to be something within reach that I could use.
That's the thing about U-chips. They're incredible.
I smashed the bottle over the guy's head.
Idiots! Nobody's ever got the best of Jimmy the Thumbs.
Jimmy the Thumbs.
Until now.
So, you aren't lead then?
I never said I was.
Oh yes, you did. You maniac.
Everyone's got to have a hobby.
What's wrong with stamp collecting?
They call me Jimmy the Thumbs, pal. Not Jimmy the Philatelist.
Thumbs? That's what you're after?
And the U-chips, but mostly the thumbs.
What do you even do with them?
Just collect them. I like the approval they give me.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're crazy. Now, tell me where to find Leet. The real Leet.
He's hiding out. In a place too hot for the likes of you. Folks call it the Hellfire Club.
Save your riddles, Jimmy. And with that, Jimmy passed out. Looked like I'd have to find the real Leet on my own.
Jimmy the Thumbs.
He passed out, which was probably for the best. Time to find the real Leet. There was a strange smell of almonds. I realized what the unicorn was made out of. Plastic explosive. It was a rubber fish.
Okay, so maybe we have to go back. To like the furnace area? That's what I'm thinking anyway. Place plastic explosives on the pipe? Maybe? No. Okay. Let's check the furnace. No. Okay. Jimmy's imparting words before he passed out was the Hellfire Club. Maybe we need to go back up again and use the elevator. Maybe we're done in this area, but then again, why is the pipe and all that here but the furnace blazing? I think we have to use the elevator. Go to the furnace room and take a close look at the furnace. What?
The furnace was too hot for me to get any closer.
I think it's to put this explosive on this pipe so that the furnace stops burning. Burning? Stop it from burning? No. There's a ladder behind the flames. Okay, well... Don't tell me I need to blow this pipe up because I'm sitting right at it. I think I have to use this plastic explosive, this unicorn, to blow the pipe up so there's no more gas getting to the furnace. Find a way to turn off the gas. Maybe... Well, do you think the unicorns for the rope? I guess maybe it is. Explosives on rope, though? That's kind of silly. Let's see what the last hint says. There must be a valve around somewhere. What the valve? What are you talking about? I'm so confused. Like, I've got all these things. It's like if you get them like super early, maybe there's like a little valve bit next to it kind of thing. But let's just go up to the top here just to see. I think the explosive's for...
I had no way of detonating the C4.
Oh. Hmm. Maybe there's like a switch there or something next to this furnace because I took the valve from up the top there. I really don't know where else it would be.
furnace was too hot for me to get any closer.
I don't see anything in this bit though. Go to the furnace room and take a close look at the furnace. There's a ladder behind the flames. Find a way to turn off the gas. There must be a valve around somewhere. I took the valve though. So does the valve go on here? No. I'm just trying to think, man. Nah, it doesn't do nothing, that.
Can't waste that precious moonshine.
Trying to think. Cleaver. That whole time the cleaver would cut the rope, but then the sign falls down. How does that affect the gas? You know? Like, the gas would still be coming through, would it not? I could be wrong on that, but... I guess we'll find out. What? Are you... What? How does that affect the gas? Oh, I guess I had... But then why would it allow you to, like, pull that off then? The anchor is smashed, one off the lights. It still has a flow of electricity to it. Oh, I turned it off. Let's switch it on. Switch it off. Okay, I done it way in advance. The broken light socket could be used as a detonator.
The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The sign was no longer a hazard, but the gas sure was. The pipe had been cracked by the falling anchor. Gas was leaking out. The light fitting had been ripped from the wall, and the bulb smashed.
Okay, use a unicorn. I thought you'd be doing that with the pipe inside though. Okay. Find something's going to place in the broken light socket.
The sign was no longer a hazard.
I need to turn the switch on.
Sure was.
Is that what it wants me to do? Switch on, boom. Oh. There we are, we can climb up the ladder now. No, wait. It's to the right, isn't it? I wonder where this ladder leads though.
Flames had died down, but the smell of burning waste still filled the air. Behind the furnace, I could now see a ladder leading up to a room.
What the? Is that that little child, isn't it?
Leet.
That's who Leet is. Little boy.
Huh? Hey kid, are you all right?
Leet! Leet! Leet!
What the my god?
Oh. Is that,
what?
A Shreedman port?
Let me guess. Leet?
Leet!
Yeah. Hold your bill, be poppy. Grown-ups are talking. Now, you. Why are you pretending to be Graham Grundy?
How do you know that?
My system flags every U-chip that walks through that door. And you are not Graham.
Correct.
Is he dead?
Yes.
Did you kill him?
No. I just borrowed his ID.
I see. Okie dokie then. Start talking.
Shreedman port?
Why all this attention on my Shreedman port?
Because, man, it's a Shreedman port! Do you have any idea how rare that is? Still regret having mine out. See?
Leet?
How do I know you're really Leet?
Said I was, didn't I?
The last guy I met told me he was Leet, and that didn't end well.
Ah, that'd be Jimmy.
He tried to cut off my thumbs.
Sounds like Jimmy. Deep down, he means well.
So what's your deal, Leet?
Technical genius, ethical hacker, outlaw, fashion guru. Whatever you want to call it. I stay off the grid.
Hiding from something?
Me and Union City had a little disagreement a few years back. And we'll leave it at that.
What about the girl?
Who's the girl?
Her name's Poppy. She's a Gaplander. Graham brought her here. Told me he'd found her wandering around somewhere.
Like kidnapping?
Jeez! Who said anything about kidnapping? No. He was trying to help her. He thought she might be connected.
Connected to what?
Everything. Or maybe nothing.
Well, that narrows it down.
Listen, pal. Graham had a loop, and he kept me out of it.
Poppy?
Why does Poppy laugh all the time?
Weird, huh? It's like someone turned the happy knob all the way up to 11, and then snapped it off.
Graham never talked about it?
Like I said, me and Graham had a strictly need-to-know relationship.
Okay, more about Poppy.
So Graham just left you with Poppy?
Said it'd only be for a day. Didn't turn out that way. Poor kid. Someone had to look after her. Guess that's me now.
Missing children?
I'm looking for a boy called Milo. He was kidnapped 2 nights ago. I tracked him here, to Union City.
Hey, Poppy! You know a boy called Milo?
Bilby!
Not Bilby. Milo! Ah, forget it.
Didn't Graham ever explain where he found Poppy?
Graham didn't ever explain anything. Like I said, he was supposed to come back for the girl a couple of weeks ago.
Okay, tell me about
So
Graham.
what's your connection to Graham Grundy?
Graham? Oh, he was just an acquaintance. How do you know about me and him anyway?
Graham's wife mentioned you by name.
She what? And I suppose she told you where to find me?
No, that bit was easy. I just used the tracker.
Whoa! A tracker?
Yes, a toy tracker. In that Bilby.
Bilby!
Songbird's Bilby had somehow ended up in the young girl's hands.
Oh, Graham! You amateur!
Sounds like he was more than just an acquaintance.
All right, I did know him. I'm the genius who put the masked demon and the data blocker on his ID. I took in the girl when he brought her to me when I knew I shouldn't have. Bilby Toy Tracker. Stupid, soft-hearted, stupid Graham.
Data blocker?
You said you put a data blocker on Graham's ID.
Yes, but a fat lot of good it does when you tell everybody about me. Hey, Graham?
Why did Graham want his own data blocked?
Hell if I know. I run a tech service, not a chat show. He wanted 2 things from me. First was something to hide his own data from. Prying eyes.
And the second thing?
A way out of the city. Just for a day. Being an absolute bleeding genius, I manage both. Hence the masked demon.
Okay, so if I want to find out what's going on here, I need to get rid of Graham's data blocker, yes?
Yes.
Can you remove it?
Oh. Yes. But no. Graham's little disappearing act has totally messed with my mojo. Whole new level of security has been added to the Minos Gateway. I can't get in without my masked demon triggering every damn security protocol ever invented. Can't get rid of my masked demon without getting in. Basically, I'm saying Minos is out and it's a link space thing. You wouldn't understand.
Data blocker.
Is removing this data blocker complicated?
Nothing's complicated if you've got the tools for the job. And you, sir, have got the tools for the job.
You're talking about my Schriebman port?
Exactly. All our problems solved by that glorious hole in the back of your head.
Link space?
You remember link space?
Yes, finally. I was beginning to think I was the only one in this city with a brain. That said, you may be the only one in the city with a Schriebman port. Which means, today might turn out to be a good day after all. Let me show you something. Follow me.
Is that a link chair?
It absolutely is.
And I suppose you want me to sit in it.
You you've got a problem with your ID, I've got a problem with mine. The solution to both our problems lies in Minos. But thanks to Graham's selfish inability to not die, I can't access the system.
So how do we get in?
Via link space. There's a back door into Minos. Now, I'm the only man in this city with a functioning link space chair. And today, the only man in the world with a functioning Shreedman port walks through my back door. I need you to do this. You need you to do this. Poppy needs you to do this. The universe needs you to do this.
The data blocker on Graham's account was stopping me finding out more about him. It sounded like Leet really could help me get rid of it. I needed to do what he said.
Okay. Let's look at his whiteboard first.
I could see a few errors in Leet's calculations, but I doubted he'd appreciate me telling him. Leet's super terminal was quite a piece of reclaimed tech. It was another hand scanner. These things were beginning to make me nervous.
Okay, let's sit down.
So you need me to reach Minos through link space?
Correct. Ready to strap in?
Yes.
Yeah, why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Oh, buddy, you'd be surprised.
Leet?
Relax. You've done this before, right?
A long time ago.
Hey, it's like riding a bike. First thing you gotta do, make your way through link space to the Minos portal.
Is it easy to find?
Maybe, maybe not. But link space should be completely empty these days.
Minos portal. Then what?
Find your way to the ID data center. Bring up the accounts of Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Whoa. Who's Elliot Richardson?
Duh. Elliot. Leet.
Gotcha. What's next?
Eliminate the masked demons and the data blockers on both our accounts. Piece of pie. Easy as cake. Got it?
Okay.
Get to Minos, then clear your software from our accounts. It's really that simple?
Uh-huh. You'll figure it out. You seem like a bright spark. Now, let's fire this baby up. Can't wait to see if she still works, hey?
Whoa, still works. What do you...
I guess it's been a while.
Okay, hold on to your brain.
How am I supposed to...
I meant figuratively.
Oh, look at this.
It seemed that link space wasn't going to be the easy route Leet thought it was. The system had been abandoned, but they'd had the wherewithal to leave a firewall. I had to find a way through.
Omnigaffer repairs spiral damage to network structure. Download complete. Error. Data fragmentation at 0%. Extinguisher temporarily overrides firewall programs for access to mainframe. Download complete.
Seemed like just the thing to deal with the firewall.
Error. Failed to connect to Minos.tor. Relaxing security protocols.
The program did the trick.
Override shut down. Virus detected.
Or so I thought.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. Blind.
Blindfold. Counter-intrusion countermeasure. The author does not accept liability for brain damage.
The blind program was a short-lived but powerful tool for sneaking through security.
Oh no, I didn't mean to go that close. Let's try here. Oh, what the?
With the eye blinded, I didn't need to worry about it frying my brain.
Yeah. Decrypt.
Quick Decrypt, a decryption routine for all standard UCSI-coded files. Download complete.
I wasn't sure what I'd use it for, but I didn't want to leave it behind.
Okay, let's go to this side.
Divine Wrath will destroy instances of the Helix virus. Warning, data will be unrecoverable. Download complete.
The Helix virus sounded familiar for some reason.
See if this works.
With the virus expunged from link space, I hoped I'd be able to get into Minos.
Wait, you can use that one like...
Scan complete. No anomaly found. Error. Invalid file type. Error. Data fragmentation at 0%.
Wait, can I run through there? No, okay. Just double checking there.
Relaxing Starting security protocols. Firewall shutdown complete.
The firewall was down. I could access Minos.
Awesome.
Error. No data to convert. Would you like to call an administrator?
I knew that wasn't a good idea. I figured maybe I should ignore it and just move on.
Yeah.
The way was already open.
Oh, so I just need to like go down here. Oh.
Hello?
Good evening. I am the Greeter AI system in charge of this Minos channel. How can I help you today?
I'm looking for the ID data center. Am I in the right place?
Indeed you are. Citizen identification is under my jurisdiction. Are you having an issue with ID privileges?
Can you access some specific citizens? I need to check out the programs running on their IDs.
That's easily done. Who would you like to check?
Check Graham Grundy and Elliot Richardson.
Retrieving.
Excellent. Can we delete the programs that are running here?
No problem at all. That will of course require administrator approval. Would you like one summoned?
No, that's okay.
Administrator cancelled.
But I can move programs between users.
That's right. Ancillary AI systems like yourself do have move access, but no delete or create commands.
That gives me something to work with at least. Thanks, Greta.
Happy to help.
My avatar was overloaded with the program data. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
No. Remove.
I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order. Greta, you got a minute?
How can I help you?
Tell me
AI.
about yourself.
I am Greta, AI number 96. I am currently running interface General Response Engine, Technical Assistant. My equivalent citizen ID is 5262-62627-2.
You have a citizen ID?
Yes, an equivalent citizen ID is required to use the Minos Mail Communication Network.
Programs?
So what do these programs do?
Oh, all sorts of things. Usually correcting erroneous data or flagging them for other ministries. The programs can be moved between citizens of interest, depending on current requirements. Requesting new programs or deleting them are actions restricted to administrators.
So, what am I looking at here?
The ID Data Center is responsible for storing all information on UChip ID usage. Programs attached to an individual's ID can be modified and moved around. But creation and deletion of those is outside the scope of my AI.
Bye.
Keep up the good work.
Okay, so... It can only go between the two of them?
I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order. I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Okay, but if you take the small one... If you take a small one here, okay? And you set it on there. And then you want to actually take a big bit from here, it's only just take a small one away, so... I can't move it anywhere else. Let's see what the hint is saying. Take a program block from one of the avatars, you can put it down on an empty platform. That's what I was trying to do there, it's just, it wasn't working. Put it on an empty platform or on top of any block that is smaller in size. But I'm trying to put it onto these blocks here, these clear blocks. I tried to do that earlier because I thought that's what you had to do, because you can't, and as soon as I put the yellow one on top it said you can't use that. Just moving blocks between the two avatars won't work. Maybe there's another place you can put blocks. I'm trying to do that. I'm trying. That's what I'm trying to do, game. Oh.
I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Do I have to put all these on top of Graham?
Greta, you got a minute?
How can I help you?
Bye.
Keep up the...
Maybe it wasn't supposed to be on.
I doubted the smaller ones could support the larger. I needed to arrange them in size order.
Wait.
Greta, you got a minute?
My time is infinite.
Tell me about yourself.
I am unknown data. I am currently running interface. Redact. My equivalent citizen ID is nothing to see here.
Are you all right?
Honestly, I do not know.
Bye.
Keep up the good work.
What I have to do is actually put everything on her? Yeah? There we are.
I'd removed all the programs running on Leets and my own ID. Command, save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
Awesome.
So you're saying Agio City isn't real?
No, no, no. It's real, all right. But all the adverts and tourist boards, a total lie. It's being plundered by the council, like a piñata at a kid's party.
Hey, look who's waking up.
Joey?
Check out my new threads.
But how?
This weird guy fixed me.
Yeah, I went through your bag while you were asleep. Found my old cleaver in there as well. Thank you. But never mind that. I was monitoring your progress while you were in there. Looks like you nailed both our data problems.
So my ID should be cleared then?
Your ID. My access to Minos. Result.
I thought you said link space was empty. It had a major virus.
The Helix virus? That's still going? Glad I didn't have to deal with that.
Late!
1 second, Poppy.
Hey, where's her Bilby?
Shh. I got the Bilby away from her while you were in Link space. Managed to slip it into your purse without her noticing. Dump it in the incinerator when you leave.
It's not a purse. It's a satchel.
Distiller?
What's the story on that distillery out there?
The moonshine still? That's Jimmy's.
What's the moonshine made of?
Out-of-date spankles.
Sounds dangerous.
You're not kidding. It's practically weapons grade.
Old tech?
Boy, seeing all this old tech takes me back.
Haha! Still the best, isn't it? I mean, sure. Reboots are fine, but they're never a patch on the original.
Amen to that.
Old tech.
Surely there can't be much call for old robot parts.
Listen, I don't judge you.
Hey, I'm not judging. My pockets are stuffed full of crap.
Conspiracy?
What were you and Joey talking about as I was waking up?
Foster, you should hear this guy. He's a proper nut job.
Says the droid with a god complex.
That's not a complex. I am a god. Anyway, ask him about some of his theories. They are wildly entertaining. And by entertaining, I of course mean fascinating and informative.
Okay. Theory of evolution. What is all that about? Where's the controlled experiment, right? Duh.
Conspiracies?
Any other conspiracy theories?
The only way magenta can exist as a color is if rainbows are actually rain tubes. Think about it.
Okay.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Tell him the one about the Minister of Aspiration.
Well, I'm not saying conclusively that she's a reverse vampire, but duh, you only ever see her in public during the day.
Any other conspiracy theories?
Well, you know how everyone thinks the Earth is just a flat disk?
Sure. Day one of elementary school.
Well, listen to this. Globe. Boom!
That's insane.
Tell me about Poppy.
When I go, is Poppy going to be okay?
After what you just did in Link Space? Absolutely. Anyway, I've had enough of this city. I've been planning my exit strategy for months. Just a few hours' time, I'm heading out of this happy cesspool of fake smiles, spankles, and secrets.
Late!
And I'm taking Poppy with me. Get her back to her family in the Gap.
Take her out of the city? How?
I think I figured out a way to slip her U-chip past the system. It's a little bit of genius. It's all about the kudos.
You think it'll get her through the city gates?
I'm still working on it. But if I'm right, which I always am, I'll get her anywhere.
Late! Ha ha ha!
If she can shut up for 5 minutes.
Okay. ACO
Did I
City?
hear you say Agio City?
Don't get me started. When I found out about Agio City, that was the last straw.
What happened?
You've seen the land trains. They're coming directly from Agio City. Or what's left of it.
What do you mean?
We destroyed it. An entire metropolis converted to scrap. And the people forced into the Gap.
That's terrible.
All while the people of Union City get fat off its remains. And the council call them our allies.
And data blocker?
So my ID is now clear? No blockers?
No blockers. I hope you know what you're doing, by the way. Graham wanted his emails hidden for a reason. Of course, I can't patch his 2-week absence. But you should be fine so long as you don't meet anyone from well-being.
Does Mentor Alonso count?
Yep.
Okay, data
Any
blogger?
other things I should be worried about on my ID?
Only that you're about a foot taller than the original Graham Grundy. By the way, how the hell did his ID end up in you anyway? That's deep core stuff.
It was transferred into my U-chip by a hacker in the Gap.
Impressive. How long has this dude been a hacker?
Not that long, I guess. She can't be more than 14.
Oh.
Okay.
Good luck, and thanks.
Same to you. By the way, you never told me your name.
Foster. Robert Foster.
Drone. Joey Drone.
I don't expect I'll see the two of you again.
Everything I'd learned from Leet made me wonder. Maybe all along, Graham was one of the good guys. At least now, with the data blocker removed from his ID, I'd be able to look deeper into his life.
Hey, Foster, where are we dropping?
Back to Graham's apartment for some good old-fashioned detective work.
Lead the way.
Graham's data was now unblocked. I hoped that would help me move forward.
Okay, let's head back then. Now, it said like something about the furnace thing, but the teddy was like the collection. Yeah, like the plushie. Why did he say drop it down there? I'm going to take a chance, and I'm going to take it back and put away the collection. It could be the wrong choice, but he said drop it down the furnace, and I don't know why. But I guess we're going to find out.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Home.
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Home sweet home. Oh, the seal's clean now?
It was another image of Joey. Just as I remembered him. Clearly, he'd made his mark.
Yeah, he's all clean now. Oh, a songbird.
Quite the charmer. I can see why you married her.
Excuse me, Songbird?
Oh, you're back. I see you've changed. Good idea. You looked like a Gaplander.
Bye, Songbird.
Yeah, bye.
You know, you're very rude. I brought you your teddy back and everything. And, no respect.
Water tank depleted.
There was an empty spot marked Bartleby Bilby.
Damn.
That's one.
Bartleby Bilby, a tiny hero. Why can't I place this down? Inventory. Why is there an inventory for there, but there's nothing for this empty spot? That is weird. Okay, whatever. Maybe I should have chucked it down. Okay. Connecting to Minos. Minos, welcome to Minos.
Thankfully, Graham's mail access was restored. I hoped it would help me figure out more about who this guy was.
Mr. Grundy, the black rubber and spandex costume you ordered last week has arrived. Mrs. Blythe and her emporium wish you and your partner joyful evenings. Hi Graham, I know that Songbird will be out at a dinner party this evening. Are you free to meet at St. Mark's Bar tonight? Alice? Oh, wait a minute. Jeff? Or Geoff? Hey Gramsy, not seen you around lately. Could do with my camera back. And some film too, if you got any. Songbird, don't know when you'll be back. Girl's coming round for film club at 8, so make it after then, S. Admin error, need you to take the girl. Good morning, Master Graham. Can we expect you home soon? Each day without you is a dreary day indeed. A dreary day indeed. Dave Eichel. I'm hearing them again, Graham. Kids crying. They're everywhere. Anyway, I have closed the fridge and that seems to have made it all better. Miss Eunice, Mr. Grundy, you have failed to attend work today. I'm sure that you have a good reason. Would you be kind enough to inform us when you will return? Songbird, what's going on, G? I'm getting chat about your kudos level, and people are beginning to talk. Admin error, are you back yet, Graham? This is making me nervous. Chip, good morning, Master Graham. Can we expect you home today? I missed the glorious smile on your face. Songbird, Graham, you've not been home for a week. Your kudos level has dropped so low I suspect they are rats in the sewers with a better rating. This looks bad on me. Eunice, it can be confirmed that your absence has not changed operational productivity, but for your own convenience, we have informed Wellbeing, who may wish you to pay a visit. Geoff or Jeff? Hey Gramsy, not heard back. Want to hang out? Dave Eichel. It's the fizz, Graham. They're putting it in the fizz. Just don't drink it, man. Turn your brain to a mushroom. Slays, your industrial cleaning robot requires attention. Last message sent, my battery is low and it's getting dark. Chip. Master Graham, where are you? I haven't had to wash your underwear in over a week. And that makes me concerned. I cannot imagine how your gusset is holding up. Admin error, knock knock, Graham. Geoff. Movie night tonight at mine, Gramsy. Bring your own spankles, chips and dips. Songbird. Graham, a well-being mentor, has arranged to visit tomorrow. Make sure you're back. I don't want him quarrying my kudos claims. Songbird, Graham, a well-being mentor, has arrived to visit tomorrow. Make sure.
Whoever unknown author was had sent Graham an attachment for the holoplinth.
Oh, this email contained one attachment. This has now been downloaded to your terminal. Alice, hi Graham, let me know when Songbird is out and I will bring over her aspiration party dress. It was such a lovely suggestion of yours. I hope it helps make things better. I haven't heard from you in a couple of weeks. I hope Songbird hasn't caught on. Songbird, Graham, the well-being mentor, will be here today at 10:30. Where are you? Please, just this once. Don't let me down. Eunice, due to your unauthorized absence from work for 14 days, you have been deducted kudos and your employee status reduced. David Ickle, watch out for the revolution, man. They stole the circuit board of Joey, the savior, today. They'll stop at nothing. Chip, your newly adjusted and fitted work uniform has arrived, sir. I have placed it in your wardrobe. Yeah. City Live. Ministry of Aspiration. We have noticed that your kudos score has dropped this month. Follow.
There was one thing I was sure of. That was not a bonsai tree.
Okay. Have a look in Graham's Holophant app and select the strange new hologram.
Someone looks angry.
Wait, never done anything?
I swapped the lens for the broken one from the lockbox. The HoloLens now projected fragmented data.
I still don't understand why I can't.
Hi.
Are you looking for one of my children?
I'm looking for...
Don't.
Okay, well, that's still the same. You hacked this device earlier, maybe you should put it back in working order.
It was a secret message. Aspiration Gala. Midnight. Be there. The gala. That's tonight. And I need to be there.
Okay. Now does that mean we're heading to the gala now? I prefer this to have been blue, you know?
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
Can't remember where it was. Was it Aspiration? Maybe it was Aspiration, eh? Continue to investigate Graham. I think it's the Perhaps there's more to find in his apartment.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Take me to my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Let's see what the hint says. You should ask someone suitably refined about the party.
Excuse me.
Got a minute?
Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good evening, Master Grundy. Off to work, I see.
What? Oh, yes. The cleaning won't supervise itself.
Aspiration
Gala?
Going? One is headlining, sir.
What do you mean?
Yours truly is performing in front of the best and brightest of Union City.
Performing what?
Droid poetry, sir.
Oh boy.
Poetry?
So this poetry performance you mentioned, what's the story?
Ah, one has been invited to recite a humorous poem of one's own devising at tonight's Aspiration Gala.
You, a droid, have been tasked with writing a poem?
Oh, yes, sir. The poet laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, performs regularly at the gala. And this year, he has invited me to open for him by reading an inspirational and humorous example of droid poetry on stage.
Droid poetry? How's that working out?
Very good, sir. Reginald has told me that whatever I read, it will be hilarious, and the people will laugh uncontrollably.
Laugh at or laugh with?
Oh, is there a difference?
That's what I thought.
Okay, Reginald.
So tell me more about Reginald.
Poet laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, is a comic genius.
Is that so?
He has performed at every Aspiration Gala since the event's inception, without fail leaving the crowd in fits of uproarious laughter.
He sounds like a real hoot.
To work alongside him would be a profound honor.
Tell me more about him.
Reginald's the go-to guy for inspiration, hmm?
Absolutely. His wit and insight is renowned.
And yet he's asked you to perform alongside him.
Yes, for comparison.
I see.
More?
Where would I find Reginald?
He is likely in the piazza, finalizing his humorous poem for tonight's event. But I am his servant, not his keeper, sir.
Okay.
As an
Aspiration?
honored guest, do you have any spare tickets for tonight's Aspiration Gala?
Yes. One has been granted several refer-a-friend passes to the Aspiration Gala.
Can I have one?
Would Sir consider us to be friends?
Yes, of course.
Moments ago, Sir did not remember one's name.
Yes, but...
In spite of the 322 exchanges we have had since we became neighbors.
Yeah, I can see how that might hurt a bit.
Poetry?
Could I hear some of your droid poetry?
Fine idea. One would value the input of an average human.
If you're looking for average, he's your man.
After 148,606 iterations, I have narrowed down the contenders to a manageable number. Here is number 59. There was once an A from place B, with unforeseen predicate P. Factor F occurred next, which resulted in X, and hilarious consequence C.
Ha! Brilliant!
Incredible.
It might be a little... on the nose.
Dear me, it's not about noses. It is a study of the structure of a limerick, assembled into the pattern of an actual limerick.
How very clever.
Indeed.
That is what makes it so very funny.
Absolutely.
More poetry.
Got any other poems in the running?
Oh, yes, sir. One has a list of things humans find funny.
Shoot.
Uncooked sausages, dogs wearing costumes, music of the tuba, children falling down, undone zippers, people dropping sandwiches, knock-knock jokes, and the smell of farts.
That one was pretty good.
I don't get that one at all. But it has a good beat, and it's easy to dance to.
The rhythmic structure is satisfying, is it not, sir?
Very.
And the farts, sir?
That's the best bit.
More poetry?
Any more poems?
Oh, of course. This poem is an attempt to bring droids and humans closer together. It interlaces the brain-altering ingredients of spankles with the first 100 digits of the square root of 2.
Sounds like a hit already.
Cyclamate of sodium, 1.41421, 3562373, flavorant toxicity. Potassium benzoate 0950488, 0168872, high fructose.
I think I get the idea.
But there are 13 more verses.
Oh, Foster, let him finish. It's got something for everybody. 4209698.
Monosodium!
Save it for the gala. Don't want to spoil the show now, do you?
More poetry?
More poems?
One has decided to continue working on the fart poem. But do let one know, should Sir find inspiration to offer. One will make it worth Sir's while.
I'll keep my eyes open.
More poetry?
More poems?
One has decided to continue working on the...
Oh.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Inspiration?
If I gave you a bit of inspiration for your poem, could you get me into the gala?
Sir, that would be only fair. I'm sure Sir would enjoy the fruits of that inspiration at the performance.
I realized if I could help Tarquin with his poem, he could get me into the gala.
Reginald?
Where would I find Reginald?
Well, he is likely in the piazza, finalizing his humorous poem for tonight's event. But I'm his servant, not his keeper, sir.
Later, Tarquin.
Oh wait, maybe I should...
Got a minute?
Apologies if my loquacious musings disturbed one.
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
So just to be
inspiration for aspiration. That's rather clever. And it rhymes. Sir's genius is luminescent.
In that case, let me go see what I can find. Still working on...
Glad to...
Unrelated...
But here's like...
Great. Later, Tarquin.
Okay, so I have to go over to Piazza now.
Mr. Grun Day.
I am Grundy. I'm Groot. Okay, let's go to the Piazza then.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
The piazza is the place for me.
It would be my pleasure, Citizen Graham.
I don't think we need to like...
Master Reginald was supposed to be around here somewhere.
Tarquin mentioned his master Reginald was a poet. Oh, he's robbing that! He's robbing it! Arrest him! He's trying to get some spankles. Okay, we need to find this Reynard guy.
I didn't realize I was that big.
Where could he be though? Sounds like a guy that's, you know,
City wishes
all about VIP. Yep, there he's there.
Another customer.
Yes, 'tis Reginald, the poet of
I was
fame.
looking for an eccentric poet, and Reginald certainly fit the bill.
Beep. Beep, beep. Reginald, Reginald, how off you must be. You have a poem from your book that I need for your robot, you see.
Excuse me.
What? Yes, all right, if you insist. I do have time for a selfie.
What?
I completely understand. It's not every day you run into Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, is it now?
No, it's me. Graham Grundy.
Ah, yes, Grundy, hero of the hour.
Music?
How about this music, huh?
Ah, this is my favorite spot to come and write. The people, the drink, the music, just perfect. Sophisticated sounds, wouldn't you agree?
Each to his own, I guess.
Spankles?
What are you drinking?
Ah, my secret vice. Hemingway, Wilde, Yeats, Kanye, Schnipple. A burden we all bear.
What flavor?
Strawberry.
Strawberry.
Wouldn't you prefer to work somewhere more private?
My friend, a flower cannot grow in darkness. The seed of inspiration can only flourish in the light of day.
What about potatoes? They grow in the dark.
What on earth is a potato?
Potatoes?
The thing they make French fries out of.
Oh, goodness.
Goddamn
You'll be telling me
potatoes.
that ketchup grows on a vine.
Reginald.
I've always wondered, where do you get your ideas from?
Oh, there's a quaint little ideas shop down in the Purple Quarter.
Really?
No, dear boy. I am demonstrating what some of us are blessed to call wit.
Tell me your poetry. No, tell me about the party.
I heard a rumor that you'll be speaking at the Aspiration Gala tonight.
Ah, how can it be a rumor when it is the Joey spoken truth? Indeed, I have had the honor of headlining the gala since its inception. This year, I have a particular treat for the audience to enjoy.
Oh, you mean Tarquin and the droid poetry?
Bless that loquacious mechanical jewel. I was quite clear that it was to be our secret. Will you be at the gala?
I'd like to, but my kudos isn't high enough.
Shame. I'm brewing up a proper chuckle this year. But fear not. You can catch it tomorrow when they stream the whole thing. Joy unbounded.
I was just speaking to your droid, Tarquin.
Ha ha! He didn't send you here to steal all my good ideas, did he?
What? Of course not.
Between you and me, I cannot wait to see what sort of inspiration a droid comes up with.
Tarquin?
Do you have any tips to help Tarquin with his poems?
Ah! What rhymes with hopeless?
I don't see how that's going to help anyone.
Exactly.
Tarquin?
What if I told you Tarquin's poem was hilarious?
Why, dear boy, do not even joke of such things. His poetry will indeed be highly amusing, though certainly not as a result of any deliberate acts of witticism.
Aspiration party.
Can you get me into the Aspiration Gala?
Good one.
I'm serious.
So am I. Listen, I understand your disappointment, but you can watch it on your terminal tomorrow. Despair ye not.
Reginald wasn't nearly as cooperative as his butler. I'd need to rely on Tarquin for those gala tickets.
Hey,
I'm
inspiration.
looking for some inspiration on writing poetry.
My dear boy, please do not mistake these luscious locks for those of a creative muse.
I just figured you could help me out.
Listen, I'll stick to poetry, and you stick to whatever it is you do.
Inspiration.
Could you share some of your inspiration?
Afraid not, old chap. My secrets are secure on my tablet, and there they shall remain. To be revealed only in the course of my brilliant oration at tonight's gala.
Okay, can you tell me some poetry?
Can I read some of your poetry?
Ha ha, cheeky. Get me a drink first.
Oh my days.
Okay, what are you having?
Figure of speech, dear boy. No, you can't read my poetry, but you shall hear it later tonight.
Don't let me interrupt the genius at work.
Too late! Ha ha
ha! Union City! He seems to be enjoying the music. If there's a way to disrupt it, he might leave. Ooh. You've done it now. Now, where is the music actually, like, coming from, though? Come on, I can just hack it. Private poem. So...
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
I mean, we can have the alarm, couldn't we? No, it still opens the door. Hack the jukebox to load him out. Oh, I didn't even notice it was here.
The sound system projected music around the whole cafe.
Woo! I wanna be free. I wanna be free. Let me get me get the door for you, sir. There you go.
One fresh premium Spankles.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen.
Wait a minute.
Welcome, citizen.
I wanna be free.
Premium Spankles.
Welcome, citizen.
I brought you a mini knockwurst.
Why on earth did you do that?
I'm a nice guy.
Oh, the lengths to which my fans will go.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen.
No, I'm stuck.
Welcome, citizen.
Can of Spankles.
There you are. Come back.
Welcome, citizen.
Damn, man.
Welcome, citizen.
Oh no.
The poet was working hard at what I assumed was his latest poem.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen.
Oh no. I don't know what to do.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen.
I'm free. I wanna be free.
The horrible music playing in the VIP lounge.
I wanna be free.
Report and request the technician look into your problem.
Welcome, citizen.
I would like
Of course, darling. Killing me my bones.
Your request has been noted. This issue will be solved as soon as possible. Thank you.
Okay, now that he's out, now what? Now he's out of the room, maybe you can hack his tablet.
For your patience.
Oh,
Wait.
Thank you for your patience.
Now, it's movable, but where? I don't have any of the... There's nowhere I can move these though. Okay, so... Let's see here. The announcement robot could carry the data. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, like, what is... I forgot all about, Oh, can you come down here, please? Why are you out? Joey, why are you out there? Huh?
Hey, Joey.
What?
Reginald.
I think Reginald...
I agree.
That's not what I meant.
Sorry, I extrapolated from incomplete data again. Please continue. I'm in.
Let's move on.
Lead the way.
Oh, I'm so confused right now, man. Can you fucking get in there, please, Joey? You're doing my nutting. Like, please.
Hey, Joey.
What?
It's not hard. Get in the fucking building, bro.
Poems.
Let's hack into his brain and steal all the data.
That idea is perfect, except replace the word brain with tablet.
Oh. Yeah, your way makes more sense.
What are we doing here again?
Helping Tarquin with his poem.
Oh, yeah. Busy around here.
Not really.
Are you kidding? I can't remember the last time I was around this many people.
Oh, people? Yeah. I assumed you were talking about droids.
We need inspiration to help Tarquin with his poem.
Great. Where can we buy some?
Inspiration isn't something you buy.
Well, if we can't buy it, can we steal some?
What part of intangible are you not getting? Let's move on.
Lead the way.
I guess that he's not to go in. I need to use something else. I'm confused right now, though, like... Oh, my brain. I don't know where the data... The announcement robot... Response to alarms... So I need to like get the alarm going off.
Please scan your UJet to place an order.
Who is this round here?
I could see from her uniform that this was a diagnostician. Hello there.
Oh, hi.
Something wrong?
Yeah, this thing is kind of playing up. Ugh, was working fine a second ago.
Music?
What are you listening to?
You wouldn't know them.
Give me a shot. I'm surprisingly hip.
Hip? You actually said hip, didn't you?
Music?
Are your headphones busted?
Headphones work. It's what's coming out of them that sucks.
Music?
Is your music player still acting up?
Sure is. I prefer silence to this stuff.
Darkness.
What are you doing here?
Can't you tell? I'm a diagnostician.
Diagnostician? Do you actually fix stuff?
No, Joey. They just scan the problem.
And Minos fixes it.
Kind of like your hacker thing, Foster. Hey, my friend can hack stuff for...
Oh there, Joey. I'm sure the nice lady isn't interested in that. I like your scanner.
Thanks. Load of junk, really. I prefer a good old-fashioned spanner.
You'd love mine.
Hey, where'd you get that? You don't.
Oh, we're getting to swap. Okay.
It's for cleaning.
Uh-oh, Foster. I think she's on to us.
Is your music player still acting up?
Sure is. I prefer silence to this stuff.
See you later.
Yeah. Cool.
Do you have one of these brooches?
Think you're mistaking me for a social climber.
Okay. Hack the cafe system to trigger an alarm. When spangles are ordered, trigger the alarm and hack one of those poems. Hack one of those poems until it is... Hack the cafe system to trigger an alarm when spankles are ordered. Trigger the alarm and hack one of the poems onto the robot. Then follow the robot until it is near. I don't... Okay.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order. Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Maybe I need to like put it... How do I... Okay.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Okay, I need to find the order of this.
Check it out. I'm a social climber.
Yes, you are, buddy. Well done.
This surely lets me into the VIP lounge, right?
Sorry, still a little short on kudos there, Chief.
No? Hack the cafe system to trigger an alarm?
Finally. A man could make art in...
Welcome, citizen.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. You do not currently hold the required kudos value.
Yes.
Later, Reggie. Look, I'm a social climber.
So there's a first for everything.
Don't you have a brooch?
Oh, hundreds, dear boy.
Yeah.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Okay, I don't know where all the chips and all that went.
I found the soft, comforting music projected around the cafe to be quite relaxing.
I don't know what happened to, like... I don't know what happened to the music.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
I don't know. Get away, Joey, man. Get away.
With music that loud, I couldn't hear my own thoughts. Maybe that was the point. Excuse me.
What can I do for you?
Is your music...
Seems to be okay, for now.
See you later.
Catch you later.
Everything is fine.
I had it and then I don't know. Hack the cafe system to trigger alarm. I had it and then I don't know. had a brain fart and yeah, now I just can't figure out how to like do it again.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
Please scan your U-chip.
Oh, but the rabble do make such a racket.
I need to get him outside the room and I can't remember how I done it. Reset the fucking area. I don't know. I'm just tired now, man. Been a long ass day of repetitiveness. Just destroys your brain cells at a high level. Open the door.
The poet was working hard at what I assumed was his latest poem.
Hey, it's Reginald to you.
Later, Reggie.
See you tonight.
You might not see me tonight.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order.
The sound system projected music around the whole cafe.
Well, I mean...
Hey, Joey.
What?
Let's move on.
Lead the way.
Like, she's got the music. So maybe I have to wait until she comes up.
Please scan your U-chip.
We'll soon find out. The minute she walks up, if it doesn't work, we'll just call it a day on the game. I mean, we've nearly completed it anyway, so... yeah.
Please scan your U-chip to place an order. One fresh premium spankles.
Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required kudos value. Welcome, Welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the welcome, citizen. You do not welcome, citizen. You do not currently hold the required apologies, but this is the VIP lounge. Citizen.
Open the door for him, man.
Welcome, citizen.
Okay, so when the music's on there, I can't. There we go.
The small loudspeaker robots were now in alarm mode.
Now we need to follow this bar.
Welcome, citizen.
We all got ways, pal. You ain't nothing special.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
What? What is this, man? I just put it onto it there. Why is it just gone now? I swear.
Aspiration Day, sir. Please choose your desired hologram.
It'll have to be the Joey
Marvelous. No one. There.
Thanks.
Calling all social
Okay, so I just...
Customize your aspiration brooch here.
I'm kind of confused because I just went in there. Hack the cafe, trigger the alarm. When sparkles are ordered, trigger the alarm, hack one of the poems onto the robot, then follow the robot until hack the data onto the booth, finally get your aspiration. What? Hack one of the poems onto the robot, then follow.
Union City wishes all citizens a happy Aspiration Day.
Fuck your Aspiration Day, okay? I'm going to do one more attempt on this and then we're going to call it a day. We've done enough of the game anyway. The game's like nearly finished as well.
Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen. Welcome, citizen.
We're doing one more attempt.
Citizen.
Portable reader. Or portable e-reader.
the robots worked as 1CU's alarm bots as a side gig.
Attention, citizen. You are present at the scene of an active alarm.
Did I do something wrong?
That remains to be seen. Do you have any information on the cause of the alarm?
I think I saw that poet messing around earlier.
I shall investigate. I recommend you keep a distance from the subject. You may go about your business.
Welcome, citizen.
Okay, so that's got a private poem.
Please clear the area, citizen.
The robot didn't quite know how to handle this new data.
Now, am I using this brooch?
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Please choose your desired hologram.
It'll have to be the Joey hologram for me. I just love him so much.
What splendid taste. No one will ever question your devotion. There, your aspiration brooch is ready to collect.
Thanks.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Everything is fine. Please clear the area, citizen.
Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Hey, got a minute?
It is so good to see you, Mr. Grundy.
Later, Hollow.
Come back if you want that aspiration brooch customized.
I guess maybe I can use the brooch now.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration brooch here.
Move it.
Happy Aspiration Day, sir. Please choose your desired hologram.
Fucking, I don't know, the Citadel.
Sure is a sight.
I don't know, man.
What splendid taste. You'll stand tall above your fellows. There.
Thanks.
Calling all social climbers. Customize your aspiration.
I now had Reginald's poetry on my aspiration brooch. Just what Tarquin was after.
Okay, let's just take this back to Tarquin now. I swear, like, this whole section here has just been rough a little bit, you know? I'm not going to lie. Like, I just nearly gave up. Literally, there's like 2 points or 3 points in the game so far, but I've just nearly gave up on it.
Welcome, Citizen Graham. Where would you like to go?
Graham's home.
To my apartment.
Certainly, Citizen Graham.
Okay, let's give him this poem.
Got a minute?
Excuse me. Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Poetry.
More poems?
One has decided to continue working on... But dude...
I'll keep my eyes open. I've found you some inspiration.
Bravo, sir. And where was it?
It's always in the last place you look.
Would sir care to share?
Absolutely. Here you go.
Oh, sir. What an assembly of words. This will have the humans sitting with their backs against the backs of their chairs and their arms upon the armrests. This is sure to conjure heightened emotions from Master Reginald when one reads it.
Oh, you bet.
I don't want to find out which emotions.
Thank you, sir. Now, may one bestow upon sir a token of gratitude.
Want me good ones?
By that, you mean hand me a ticket to the gala? Then yes.
One does indeed.
Ticket?
Thank you, Tarquin. Best of luck at the performance.
No, sir. Thank you.
That'll be grandiose.
This will be a night to remember.
Yeah, you better believe it will.
There is one small issue, sir.
What's that?
I do believe your attire is somewhat inadequate for the soiree this eve. Perhaps I can find something for you.
That'd be most appreciated.
Oh. Well, get away, Joey. Portrait of party clothes. Oh.
Looking sharp, Rob.
Why, thank you, Joey. Is the wife in here? What's she doing? Oh, she's out. Okay.
Please stand back.
Who's using the left, eh?
Tank depleted.
Very rude. I guess we're going to this aspirin now, aren't we? I guess we better come over and talk to him, eh?
Excuse me, sir.
Got a minute?
Is something the matter?
Hello again.
Good day, Master Grundy.
Later, Tarquin.
Have a good day, Mr. Day.
Okay, I guess we're like okay now. Oh, like.
You changed clothes?
Mm-hmm.
What's the occasion?
Going to the party.
The Aspiration Gala? You really think they'd let you in?
I'm on the guest list. Tarquin sorted it for me.
Oh, Tarquin sorted it for me.
You're so rude.
You'd better be on your best behavior. The world still thinks you're Graham, and I don't want any trouble.
Oh, I never cause trouble.
What does a Gaplander want with a party anyway?
The missing kids. I think the people responsible will be at the Aspiration Gala.
Okay, new rule. No crackpot theories until after the party. And hurry up or we'll be late.
Okay. Party. You did do.
The Aspiration Gala. Isn't it wonderful?
It really is.
I've worked so hard for this moment. Do not ruin it for me.
We'll be on our best behavior.
As I stared at the opulence of this Aspiration Gala extravaganza, my eye was caught by a movement on a walkway. These had to be the people that I was looking for, the people who would lead me to Milo. I had to find a way to get up to that walkway and find out where they were going.
Curb that human instinct, Foster.
Okay.
This is no
Canopy. Sandwiches. What the? She's so red. Oh, look! It's a paint lady. That's hilarious.
Good evening. I've a ticket for the Aspiration.
Good evening. I have ticket.
I'm very sorry, Mentor Alonso. I don't know what happened.
It won't do, Astrid. Won't do at all. This is the Aspiration Gala, after all.
Yes, sir, of course.
And you said you believe the firework projector was tampered with?
I'm not entirely sure, but it was working perfectly during the rehearsals.
Regardless, I trust that the issue really is now resolved. and that you'll be keeping a closer eye on things from now on.
Oh, yes, sir.
And you won't have to keep leaving your station unsupervised.
Absolutely not. You can count on me.
Now, back to work. Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant surprise. Of course, Aspiration Day always does deliver surprises.
It's all about who you know, isn't it?
Indeed. I'd be very interested to find out more about who exactly you know.
Alonzo?
So, what are you doing here, Alonzo?
I'm here to supervise everyone's well-being.
Like Officer Arana?
Officer Arana was in charge of the preparations. I'm here to make sure the event itself runs smoothly.
Sounds like a tough gig.
It won't be. Things never go wrong in Union City.
How's it all going, Alonzo?
Smooth sailing, as expected. Let's keep it that way, yes?
Is
Arana?
Officer Arana coming tonight?
Why do you ask? Are you in need of well-being support?
He loves her.
No, I just assumed she'd be here.
Well, as a matter of fact, she was here a moment ago. You must have just missed her.
Where did she go?
I have no idea.
Oh, don't tell me it's Arana, this, you know, this terrible person.
Enjoying the party?
The Aspiration Gala never fails to put a smile on my face. And I look forward to Reginald's poetic display with undiluted pleasure. His past efforts have always been so amusing.
Suspicious
I was wondering
behavior.
if you'd seen any odd behavior at the party.
Odd? Suspicious how?
You know what? Never mind. Sorry to have bothered you.
No bother, Mr. Grundy. But I must warn you, if you've observed any suspicious behavior, you must report it to the relevant authority immediately.
Understood, Mentor Alonzo.
What he said.
Bye.
Enjoy the gala.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
The mysterious figure had gotten upstairs somehow. I was sure that if I could get past the technician and snoop around, I could give chase. It was a hand scanner.
Okay, doesn't do anything. Raquel.
Hey, Raquel. Good to see you.
Sir, and you are...
Graham Grundy, remember?
Have we met before, sir?
It was odd. She really didn't recognize me. Well, sure, at the apartments. You nearly fell?
No, I'd definitely remember something like that, don't you think? Anyway, I see you've got your ticket, but...
But?
This is a general entry ticket, not a VIP ticket. I'm afraid that you don't have access to this area. I'm so sorry. Enjoy the rest of the gala.
I had no need to enter the VIP section. I was here for the secret meeting.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
Okay, there was nothing down there. Joey, can you please just go out of the way?
Hello? Is everything okay down there?
Come quick, the fireworks are going crazy.
They look perfectly good from up here.
How does the elevator work?
Like an elevator? But it's staff only, not for guests of the party.
I need to get up to that control room.
Nuh-uh. A
Official employees only.
It's an emergency.
There isn't even a toilet up here.
Actually, never mind.
Okay, bye.
Okay, so let's do this. Change name over. Out of the way, Joey.
The tree was the centerpiece of the platform.
Okay, let's see what we have to do here. Fireworks are holographic. Is there somewhere the hologram projects?
This is no time for snacks.
If the technician was supervising the fireworks, maybe I could use them to draw her out.
Well, I guess it's up this way then. Oh, I can't get up there actually. Remind us, but the machines are at the top, where I can't get to. Yeah, like the Minos is like up there.
Kind of VIPs hung out in there on Gala night. No pals of mine for sure.
You know what, Foster? Something funny about that girl.
What can I do for you?
VIP party?
Any chance I could get into the VIP area? Tarquin and I go way back.
But you don't have a VIP ticket. I can't just let you in. You should aspire for that next year, though.
Oh, really? But I was looking forward to that whole poetry thing.
Oh, you'll still be able to hear the poetry, don't you worry. And it's not starting for a little while.
Can't wait. I love poetry.
Wait, I thought I got a VIP.
You sure you don't remember me?
Okay.
Where would I know you from?
Graffiti?
You painted all over my apartment building and put the whole neighborhood on lockdown for over an hour.
You'd think I'd remember that. You must be mistaking me for someone else.
What are you doing here?
I'm working. This is my job.
Had any trouble?
It's hardly a tough crowd. So far, the only person who's tried to enter this section without a VIP ticket is you.
You'll always be a VIP to me, Foster.
What's your job here?
What does it look like? I'm on the doors.
Makes a change from the roof. Did you enjoy the Reflection Center?
How do you know I went to Reflections?
I saw you taken there by Arana.
Arana? My friend, the well-being officer.
Yes, that's her.
Well, it was as good as ever. Euphoric, even.
Do you ever suffer from memory loss?
Not as far as I know. But if I did, I wouldn't remember, would I?
I'm not sure that's how it works.
You forgot about me for 10 years, Foster.
You know the technician upstairs?
Oh, you mean Astrid? With the nice smile? We've never actually spoken, so no.
So you wouldn't know how to get her downstairs for a sec?
She's pretty dedicated to her job. Unless something goes wrong with the fireworks, she'd be there all night.
So, you don't think Astrid will be leaving that room anytime soon?
She needs to stay on top of all this whole firework display, so I doubt it. Those things can be quite dangerous.
The fireworks don't look real. What exactly goes on in Reflections?
What? You've never been?
Never. Doesn't seem like my sort of thing.
You got to do it. It's an unforgettable experience.
And what exactly is the experience?
Oh, an overwhelming sense of well-being, just supreme happiness. A new perspective. Oh, it's so very therapeutic.
That sounds amazing. We ought to check it out.
We don't have time for that, Joey. Catch you later.
Enjoy the party.
How do I not have a VIP ticket? I thought that's like, I'm confused because I thought that's what we were getting for giving him the poem as a fucking VIP. Hack the fireworks projector to display the media from a nearby ad. What? Hack. Aspiration day. Aspiration day. VIP.
Alonzo, great hair, bad attitude. So,
how can I help, Mr. Grundy?
About that...
She is simply doing her job, Mr. Grundy. As am I, when I'm allowed to.
Thanks, Alonzo.
That's what I'm...
Okay, so I changed this to fireworks. Where did the firework one go? I don't know. hooked up to the Minos, but there isn't a Minos. I think the Minos is up there. But let's hook ourselves up to the Minos in a different section and see what happens. Oh, we can't, unfortunately. Okay.
I'd like to stay here.
Of course, Citizen Graham.
Curb that human instinct, Foster. This is no time for snacks.
My brain is absolutely numb. It's just numb. Completely and utterly numb. I don't know. Just tired, man. The game has tired my brain out of it, just the same repetitive fucking shit. We're literally nearly finished as well, I'm pretty sure of that. Is that it? Oh, look, there's no fireworks. You need to come down. Hurry up. The fireworks have stopped. Brain dead.
What is it?
Fireworks.
Something has gone wrong with the fireworks.
You and I have a very different idea of wrong. They're working fine.
No, they're not.
Actually, never mind.
Okay, bye.
What do you mean they're working fine? They're not. They're not working.
Doesn't that just warn you?
I'd hacked the fireworks, but the attendees didn't seem all that bothered. I needed something more scary if I wanted to draw out the technician.
The adverts changes depending on who's near them. Perhaps one of the party guests will trigger something different. Wait, what did it say? The adverts changes depending on who's near them. Alonzo is a singular guest. Is there a way to get him near an advert? Oh, well, he's near one right now. Oh, he just walked away last minute.
Can I see the
Canopies?
Can you?
Not. And I need to keep an eye on things up here.
That's all.
Yeah. Maybe you could set off an alarm to get Alonzo's attention. Set off an alarm? What kind of alarm though? Hack the Spankles machine so that a quest triggers the alarm?
That time he nearly killed me, Foster.
one can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles. The one can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles.
When it also gets near an advert, it displays on different...
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
It displays a different advert on other guests. Can you get Alonso's media into fireworks projector? What?
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Do you know anything about...
I really have no time.
Fair enough.
Foster, word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Fuck me, my brain. It's just numb at this stage. When you hack the Spankles machine, Alonso will deal with the guest. During this time, you have access to his vermin media. Move it through the... Oh, fuck me. Let's go back to the machine again. Use it. Beep, beep, beep. Come on, women, get out of the way. Ugh.
The one can a day limit didn't exactly support a thirst for spankles.
Lord, give me strength. Just give me fucking strength, please. Give me strength. Give me strength. It's not fucking one, just all lining up now. Just constantly lining up. Okay. Understood. Got it. Fucking aspiration day. Fuck me. Just randomly put an AI in front of you just to annoy you, you know? Alarm. No, fuck off. Go away, you idiot. I don't know, my brain's numb. I don't think we might finish the game. I'm kind of tired now, to be honest. I think we've done enough. Just absolutely fucking depressed and bored out of my nut right now, just to finish a small game near the end. Unfortunate, man. They do it. I tell you, do it all the time though, don't they? But I'm not worried at all. Played enough of the game to like get a real understanding on what the fuck is going on right now. You move from the machine. Jesus Christ, are you loading up the net? Loading up Mori, I come down, then she'll fuck off, and then, do you know what I mean? It's just the same old. Like, go over here, dude. I'm absolutely just numb. My brain is numb right now. Weighty deals. Oh, fucking hell, Joey. You're another fucking idiot of a bot. But yeah, get that out of the way. Oh, look, nothing there anymore. There's nothing, you know. Ugh, I need strength, man.
Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Why is it changed? No. Where is he? He's on his way down now. He's on his way down and no one's here anymore. And
Mr. Grundy, what appears to be happening here?
the machine.
I think this machine is broken. It just set off the alarm out of nowhere.
Really? How odd. It's almost as if your presence here has something to do with it.
Really? I can't imagine how.
No?
Must be just coincidence.
Indeed. Well, perhaps stay away from the machine for now.
Okay, so if someone comes down to this machine.
Word of advice. Never trust a guy with big eyebrows.
Okay. Why is the alarm not going off? They're clearly there at it. Look. They're clearly there at it. I don't understand, man.
The 1 can a day limit.
Oh,
didn't exactly
fuck
support a
me.
thirst for spankles.
Like, he's not even there anymore. He's just vanished. Like, where is he? He's away down there. What good is that being away down there? I don't know, I'm just tired at this point, man. Like... just tired, man.
Another accidental.
Yeah.
Indeed.
Big eyebrows.
I don't understand. I really don't. It said, when you hack the Spankles machine, Alonso will deal with the guest. During this time, you have access to his vermin media. Move it through the whole adverts into the projector. But when you actually like go there and the guests, these AI guests here who are walking all the way down, when they touch it, I don't hear no brr, brr, brr. I just hear nothing. Look, where is it? Where is it? Look, just stand there, play nothing, just nothing. Nothing at all. Look. Where is it? It does it when I fucking press it. But they're just standing there, nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, do you know what? I'm actually just going to leave it here. I think I played enough of the game now. The game's nearly finished as well. Once we put it through the projector and stuff like that, it's probably like another hour away or something like that. But I'm like absolutely just tired now. Not just like tired, I'm tired, like tired as in playing the game. I think I've played enough of it. So if you want to get the ending of it, because I don't know what else to do. I know I'm so close to finishing it. Like, he's walking away, game. I just don't understand. It's like it's doing it deliberately, man. It's like it's doing it deliberately. It's giving me...
Don't wear it out.
It's
Let's get back to it.
Whoa, party!
It's just...
Oh, you meant back to work.
Giving me, like, just... I don't know. Alarm, play refusal. There's nothing else really, like... Take the can. There we are. No way. When you hack the Spankler's machine, Alonzo will deal with the guest. During this time you have access to his vermin media. Move it through the holoverse into the projector. Out the way, Joey. It's just... I don't know where it's going or what. I'm absolutely confused, man. I'm just absolutely just brain dead right now. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went. It's just vanished, or I don't know, he's came and magically took it off the fucking board. I don't know. I really don't know. think he's fixed the machine. I don't know where the projector is. Okay, I don't know where. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to...
I always say, judge a society on its firework parties. I don't know why I say it. Just making conversation.
I don't know. My brain is just hurting right now. Because I have no idea where the projector is. Finally, man. Fucking hell. That's so rough, man. Please teleport me up there. Oh, my days.
You'll inconvenience anybody just to get your own way, won't you, Foster?
Like, that is just rough, man. Like, I know it might seem simple, but when you've been playing for like 10 hours and it's like, it just numbs your brain, man.
This had to be where the shadowy figure had come from. It looked like someone had been having their own little party upstairs. They really were fancy sandwiches. The crusts had been cut off.
So...
All right, we're going through the vent.
Age before beauty.
If you say so.
Oh, man. Forgot how old this show was. Okay, move. Can't say I'm not a droid of my word.
This better not be that Arona woman, I swear. Most likely will be though, won't it?
Joey.
Because I can't think of anyone else. Yeah, it seems to be like maybe Arona and that big lady that we've seen inside Wait, is it this way?
I always say, judge a society on its firework parties. I don't know why I say it. Just make it.
It looked like Tarquin and Reginald were about to perform. The excitement was bearable.
Watch performance.
After all the effort I'd put in to get that poem, I had to see it performed live.
People of Union City, is everyone feeling aspirational today? I cannot hear you. Once again, it is I, Poet Laureate Reginald Arthur Schnipple, Esquire, to titillate your taste buds and waggle your wits. But first, I know you all love a giggle and a guffaw, and making you giggle is one of my favorite things. So this year, I thought it would be hilarious to see what happens if I asked a droid to write a poem all on his own. So, without further ado, I'd like to bring up a very special guest. My very own Fidelis II domestic savant, Tarquin. Ah, this should be good, folks. And don't worry. However this goes, I'll be bringing up the rear with a cracker of my own. Go on, Tarquin. Show these good people what you've got.
The city smiles upon us with breath of mint and bile. It consumes our darkest substance, leaving nothing but a smile. The smile is thin as onion skin, and silently it screams, chews spiteful curses neath the grin, and snores with darkened dreams. The smile contains a drooling maw, sharp fangs both rank and black, with horrors just behind the jaw, were lips to be pulled back. The smile may be infectious, but the heart is powered by sin, for no one can protect us from the enemy within.
Tarquin, that was incredibly inspired.
Thank you, thank you. One cannot wait to hear your poem, sir.
Yes, well, perhaps a 5-minute break first.
Schnipple, where did your ignorant droid find that filthy, hateful poem? Is this your work?
No, sir. I have no idea, sir. Perhaps perhaps I should go home now, sir.
Yes, I suggest you do. And you can expect a visit from me later.
Shall I fetch Soap's coat?
Not now, Tarquin. What have you done?
I can only apologize for the Poet Laureate's error of judgment. Please, return to your aspiring.
Well, that was certainly something.
Yeah, it was. It was fun. I wonder who these people are, to be honest. It was like a big person, and he did say, like, when we went into the museum, there was like a big lady. Yeah, there she's there. I don't know who this lady is, but apparently he knows who she is.
Jeez, Foster. I expected you to be in better shape.
Shut up, Joey, and keep an eye out.
What,
That vehicle. It's the same as the one that stole Milo. Guess that means we're in the right place.
Foster, look out!
that is her? What,
Arana?
You!
Arana, stop!
Yeah, Arana, stop!
I'm not who you think I am.
I know you're not Graham Grundy. You've been lying to me since the moment we met. What the hell have you done with the real Graham? And who the hell are you?
My real name is...
Robert!
Danielle Piermont?
The lady from the museum?
What on earth is a nice boy like you doing in a back alley like this? Arana, dear, please, you can stop.
But...
His mother and I were at school together. You can trust him, I promise.
Can someone please explain what the hell is going on?
My name is Robert Foster. I've come from the Gap. A few days ago, one of those vehicles attacked my village. The androids were armed. We couldn't stop them. They took my friend, Milo. He's just a kid.
This is just awful.
I needed Graham's ID to get into the city, but I promise you, I didn't hurt him. He was dead when I found him.
The poor boy.
I told him not to try anything stupid. This is all my fault.
Arana, dear, don't be hard on yourself. Graham knew what he was doing.
So you were both friends with Graham?
I didn't think he had any friends.
Friends, allies, whatever you want to call it.
Graham was working at the land train entrance when he saw one of these things coming into the city.
These things? You mean the stalkers?
I thought they were called creepers.
We call them walkers. Whatever they're called. Here comes another one.
The girl in Stalker. I recognized her. Ember.
Graham was right. Those things are carrying children. Whatever they're doing to them.
It's inside that building.
Then that's where I'll find Milo.
Now then, I must get back to the gala. I fear my absence from the festivities may already be apparent. You two, find out where they're taking those children.
2? You mean 3, don't you?
That's my plan.
Lovely to see you again, Robert.
You too, Miss Piermont.
Oh, and Arana?
Yes?
Trust him. He's from good stock.
That elevator transported the stalker into the building.
We need to find a way to get it working.
What if another one of those big beasts shows up?
Okay, I'll keep watch. Reckon you and your sidekick can figure it out?
Huh. We got this far.
She was talking to me, Rob.
Can you see a button anywhere?
I don't think this place was designed for visitors. Foster, I have auto-linked to the system. Perhaps...
Come on, there's no way.
You were saying?
Hey, Arana, we found a way.
Oh my god.
Joey!
You took quite a hit there.
What's going...
It's okay, Foster. Just lie still. Don't be afraid. I'm here now.
Joey. You're Joey.
It's good to see you, Foster.
Where am I?
It's okay. You're safe now.
There was an explosion. Arana, what's happened to...
Don't worry. Everything's going to be all right.
Joey, it's so good to see you again. I should have come back earlier.
Hey, it's no problem.
Could have helped you.
No need, old friend. The Council have everything under control.
But that's just it. The Council. You have to stop them. They're...
Shh. Calm now. Plenty of time to talk when you're better. Need to get you fixed first.
Fixed? What do you mean?
Just relax, old friend. Soon have that smile back on your face.
This doesn't make any sense.
Guess I got what it takes. These doors just opened for me.
Joey, get back!
Huh? Don't shoot!
Confirmed. Welcome to Level 4 UG.
That went well.
I'll say. Are we allowed to be here?
I just got it. The system is finally recognizing me for who I truly am. Joey.
Great. That mean you can disable the android?
If this shell had any sort of weapon, it would be a whole lot easier. But I'll give it a go. Wait right here.
Right here. Brilliant.
This is my time to shine. That android is heading for a fall.
Oh. Okay, we're playing as Joey. Awesome.
What a waste of electricity. Foster will know what to do. It's Foster. Just gotta get rid of the android. Foster! Engage your wake-up protocols. Must be an important girl. No response.
How do I...
Find another way.
Yeah, but how do I get rid of the android?
Looks like it's monitoring their happiness levels.
No?
It's a Kudos MX-5 security console. These things were designed for droids, not people. Waste of electricity.
What does it want me to do actually, so I'm not spending like the chairs have an electrical force field protecting a button? Wouldn't you just love to be able to press that button? What?
Engage your wake-up protocols. Must be an important girl.
The console in the main room can power down empty chairs, but the android returns to the console to turn the power back on. Try and investigate in these chairs while the power is still off.
Oh, no response. I'll have to find another way. Waste of electricity. What a waste of electricity. Must be an important girl. Her and Foster have the place to themselves. What a waste of electricity.
Okay, so it's not number 3 then. When android walks up to a room, use the console to turn off an empty chair in a room that is furthest away. Rush to that chair and press the button. You don't have long. Okay, so when he goes to a room, you go the furthest away. Come on then, dude. Where you going?
Foster came all this way to rescue. So this is Milo. Poor kid. What a waste of electricity. All these children. Looks like they're sleeping. All these children. Looks like they're sleeping. So this is Milo. Poor kid.
Oh, I'm confused. I went to there. I don't understand. I just went to The console's the main room, can power down empty chairs, but the android returns to the console to turn the power back on. Try and investigate in these chairs where the power is still off. When the android walks into a room, use the console to turn off an empty chair in a room that is furthest away. Rush to that chair and press the button. You don't have long. Well, here, I'm at it. I'm at it. Yeah, it's a fucking waste of my brain cells and my time.
kid.
I'm here.
What a waste of electricity.
I don't understand. Maybe I'm just illiterate. You know, maybe I'm just so illiterate for video games these days that I just don't know anymore. It seems to be that way. Oh, he's not even in the door. When the android walks into a room, use the control to turn off an empty chair in a room that is furthest away. Rush to that chair and press the button. You don't have long.
What a waste of electricity.
What button? I would need him to get into number 2. Right? Then I'd pick the chair number 5, because I'm assuming it's in this fucking room. And then move all the way back. So I need to wait till he walks into all these different doors before I can activate going into that room. That's what we're dealing with right now? Okay, he's going to number 1. So let him go all the way into number 1. Let him come all the way back out. Then let him go all the way into number 2. Then we can go all the way to number 5. So here he is. Number 2. Furthest away would be number 5. Let's open. Let's take that off. Furthest away. Let's go in here. Empty chair. Examine.
What a waste of electricity.
The button's at the back. Okay. Whatever.
This is gonna need more than a button press to fix.
The android returns to the colony, so when a chair is powered down, then responds to a chair that is overwritten. This is a new task. To defeating it. Let's see what it says for after it. Power a chair down, then press the button on that chair to bring the android over. While he's overreaching, use the button option to defeat the android, then go back to the corridor. So I have to sit there and wait.
This is gonna need more than a button press to fix.
Come on, game. Oh god, give me strength. Just give me strength to get past and like just get past and have the mentality to like stay here. Cause yeah, it's fucking rough, man. It's rough. It is rough. It is rough. That's rough, man. Unbelievable stuff, I swear to God. It's just, oh, it's just so brain numbing. But we are going to be finishing this game, period.
Trip. Wait, that's not right.
Joey? Did I just hear the sound of an android
Joey?
hitting a steel floor at high speed?
It was a tragic accident. I found Foster. He's in room 3. He's just through those doors, plugged into some sort of machine.
That can't be good. Let's go.
Joey! Milo! Whoa. Wait a minute. Help! Somebody!
Keep it down, would you, Foster?
Yeah, jeez. You scream like a child.
What the?
Joey, you look out for Foster while I get this one.
On it.
I don't know. It's okay. We're gonna get you out of here. What's your name?
Ember. Where's Pixel? In Vauxhall? Hey, I know that guy. From outside.
Come on, Foster. You're making me look bad.
Joey, on the way here, I saw other Joey.
You mean Joey the Savior? But he left years ago.
Yeah, well, he's back. And somehow involved.
No, Foster. He wouldn't be.
We've got to find him. Tell him what's really going on.
Maybe he can help fix it. Yeah. Me and him together. Dream team.
It's gonna take everything we got to bring down the council.
2 Joeys. What's not to like?
First, we have to get Milo and the other children back to their homes.
About that.
What? Did you find something?
You better follow me.
Okay.
There's something you have to see. It's over here, room 5.
The children. You found them? Milo? Milo!
These rooms are full of children, Foster.
Milo. 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 Oh, Milo. Hang on, kid. I'm getting you out of here.
No, wait, Foster!
It's Milo. I have to get him out of this.
These chairs, they're connected deep into their brains. We can't just rip them out. It could be fatal.
But it needs to stop. Shut it down, Joey.
It's okay, Foster. We've triggered the abort sequence.
They'll all get better, I'm sure. It might just take time.
How long?
Days. Maybe weeks. Meanwhile, we've got a bigger problem.
We do?
How do we get all these kids out of here, under the radar? They've all been U-chipped. System will flag them the second they walk out of this place.
It's a U-chip problem, yeah?
One of the problems, sure.
Leet had a plan. A way of getting a kid out of the city. Something about Kudos.
His plan better be good. We've got a truckload of kids here.
Okay, so...
I have to speak to Leet before he tries to leave the city. How do I even get out of this place?
That's where Joey comes in.
I do? I mean, yeah, I do.
Somehow, he's been able to open every door in this place.
Joey, you've got superpowers.
I always knew I was special, ever since I was a young droid, helping Foster.
Listen, getting the children out of these labs is one thing, but out of the city...
I think I know how to do that.
Helicopter?
No, Joey. The land train entrance at the city walls.
Are you sure about that?
It's our only option.
With Ember's help, and Danielle's. Leave it with us.
So I'm going with Foster, Arana?
You're coming with me, Joey.
The Gap Chaps are back in business.
Wait, I need Joey to open the doors, otherwise we'll be stuck in here.
Please, there's no need to fight over me. But carry on. Keep telling me how important I am.
Can you get all the children there once I've got the fix from Leet?
Way ahead of you. I knew this thing would come in handy, eventually.
The robot thing I gave her?
Arana, good luck.
You too. Both of you. See you at the city walls.
Okay. Follow Joey, who's suggested.
Step back. I'm opening it.
So I need to go all the way back and find Lee.
Foster, I've been thinking about Joey. I mean the other one. Maybe he never left.
He walked out into the desert. Years ago, remember?
I'm not convinced. I would never have walked away. And I'm him. And he's me.
Okay.
Hey, Foster. Can I ask you a question?
Shoot.
When you made Joey, the other one, did you do anything different? Change his protocols?
Not a thing. He's just you, with legs.
And an arm. You know, I gotta say, all this, the work of humans.
Meaning?
Just saying.
Saying what? That humans are evil?
Can be evil. look, Foster. It's your pal.
Mentor Alonzo.
Grundy! You again.
What's his problem? Okay, let's go back here and meet Leeds.
Jimmy?
Don't shoot! Whoa! Don't want to drop one of these, or we all go up in flames.
Oh, come on. It can't be that vault.
No!
Going somewhere?
Anyway, about here. Not safe no more. Council's onto me. This place was crawling with their goons earlier.
Where did they go?
Beats me. I'm not hanging around to find out. I'm off.
Good luck, I guess.
You too, Pedro. Now shift.
Okay, well, it's good to see he's alive. Now I need to try and remember where Leet was. And I'm actually going to drop this Teddy down the furnace as well, because putting it in the home thing didn't do nothing. So, furnace burner inventory. Have a nice day. Beep.
I tossed the bilby down the furnace chute. Any signal leading to here is now gone.
Oh, so it was like a signal tracker or something then? Okay. Microwave.
Old man Russell had one of these back in the gap.
Scrapped robot.
A scrapped robot that looked past its prime. Lead!
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, no. It was Lead, all right. He was still warm. At that moment, a terrible thought struck me. Poppy? Poppy, are you here? Poppy, it's me, Foster. Do you remember me, Poppy?
Yes, you're Mr. Leet's friend.
Come on. We need to get you out of here.
Mr. Leet, he's...
I know. I'm sorry. Can you tell me what happened?
Leet said he was going to put on the funny mask to help us get away. Then some men came, so I hid.
What did the men look like?
The ones in black that took me before. The ones with no faces.
Listen, Poppy. I've got something I need to do. Can you find your way to the monopod?
I think so.
Brave girl. I'll meet you there. Whatever Leet's plan for Poppy had been, it had to involve Minos. I was going to have to go in there myself. Leet was dead, but his kudos plans for Poppy still made sense. All I had to do was find a way to boost all the kids' kudos levels in the same way.
You won't catch me dead in one of those things.
Begin recording. Well, the system's just told me my body is in cardiac arrest, so I guess security caught up with me. Command, upload recording async. If you're hearing this message, then I'm dead, which, personally, sucks. This means that you need to step up, whoever you are. So listen carefully. There's a girl called Poppy. She's hiding at my place. Unfortunately, her kudos is too low to travel. You need to get her out of the city. Oh, and delete my hard drives, eh?
Leet was dead, but his kudos plan made sense. And I knew if I could get Poppy out, then I could use the same trick for all the kids. The slot was empty. Citizens reported performing a bad deed. All citizens. Citizens deemed to have committed criminal acts. Citizens reported performing a good deed. This category had 1 kudos level added to it. This category had their kudos divided by 1. No effect. This category now had their kudos halved. This category had their kudos set to 2. This category had 1 kudos level added to it.
Okay. The children already have UChip, so all citizens would apply to them.
This category had their kudos doubled. This category had their kudos tripled. Lucky them. New citizens. This category had their kudos set to 2.
Is that a plus?
This category gained 2 kudos levels.
The available numbers are all too low to push the kudos over the thresholds. Maybe there's a way of generating a huge number.
This category had their kudos set to 2. This category had 1 kudos level deducted from it.
Use the divide operator in 0.
Citizens reported performing a bad deed. I needed to remove the code from the slot first. This category had their kudos set to 2.
No, remove.
Citizens reported performing a bad deed. This category was set to 0. No kudos for them.
Use the divide operator in 0.
This category had nothing deducted from it. No effect. This category had their kudos set to 1. Better than nothing, I guess. This category now had their kudos halved.
Okay. The available numbers are all too low to push the kudos over the threshold. Maybe there's a way to generate an absurdly huge number. Use the divide operator. Use the divide operator and 0 on the plimps for all citizens. Zero?
This category was divided by 0. Infinity. They had infinite kudos. If I was right, the kids would now be able to travel to the city walls. But the real unknown, how would the citizens react? The baseline citizen now had infinite kudos. The kids could use the monorail now. Command. Save changes.
Changes saved. Beginning propagation to external servers.
How did you do, Rob?
I set the whole city's kudos levels to infinity. Every citizen. So anyone can now travel anywhere.
Including the kids?
Yep. Orana should be able to get them to the city walls now.
So, what are we waiting for?
Okay, so I guess we
What a rust bucket.
Okay, Joey. I think it's time for an upgrade.
About time? What did you have in mind? This?
It's robust.
Bust. Exactly. It has rust. On its rust. And some jerk bashed its head in.
At least give it a try.
Okay. But be careful with my board.
Don't worry, I'll be gentle.
I'm putting him in the worst body.
Rita, I love.
You in there, Joey?
Oh, Foster. I feel strong.
I knew you'd like the feel of it.
It would take more than some bunting to bring down Joey Prime.
Oh no. It's the bot we put in the grinder. Oh, okay.
Let's go. Come on, let's move it. Out of here.
Sure thing. Right behind you, Rob. Yep, I'm with you. Okay, we go.
And watch where you're pointing that thing.
Hilarious. That was the dude that we put in the grinder. I love it.
Machinery.
Best ever. Okay, let's move forward. That's hilarious though. That's the dude we put in the grinder. Only the best for Joey. Okay, let's get out of here.
Okay, Joey. Should be a straight shot back to the city. Wait!
What is it, Foster?
It's those same androids. Exactly like the ones that took Milo. They're here.
We've got to find a way past them.
I hope Poppy hadn't been caught.
Wait, what?
The pipes down here were quiet. No more fuel for the furnace now.
Okay, so what does it want us to do? Moonshine. I can't access his moonshine. Oh wait, actually I can.
The main ingredient of Leet's moonshine appeared to be spangles.
Inventory. I don't have an empty ball though.
Although it would certainly kill off any bacteria on the Mini-K, I doubted it would improve the taste.
Huh. I thought I needed like a bottle or something, but apparently not. Iron the disco.
What did you make that mess for?
I've got no idea.
Give me something to zap.
I'll give you something to zap. I'll give you something to zap right now, Joey. Right there, brother. Don't be shy.
Joey? What are you talking?
I go, but
that's not.
Well, it was worth a shot.
Moonshine.
Can you set fire to the moonshine?
With my new arm, it shall be done. Stand back, Foster. Human skin isn't as tough as steel.
Best upgrade ever.
The trail of moonshine lit up like spilled gasoline. Come on, Joey. We need to get out of here.
I'm liking this new shell already.
Yeah, it suits you.
that cannot be safe to drink.
I'll say.
Wait, Foster. I hear something.
There. The locker.
Poppy!
Oh, it's Poppy.
The faceless men came back, so I hid in here.
You did great, kid. They're gone for now.
Let's go, before they come back.
Kaboom! 30!
When people realize they've all got the same kudos levels, it's gonna get interesting.
Not sure I want to be there when that happens, Joey.
Foster?
Lorana, Miss Piermont, you made it.
Well, of course we did, Robert, darling. Was there ever any doubt?
But where are the kids? Where's Milo?
Don't worry. They're all here. Whatever you did, it worked.
And who is this wonderful little creature?
My name's Poppy. Poppy!
Graham rescued her. Kept her hidden up in the industrial level.
It's okay, my darling. Come with me. I've some friends that I think you'd like to meet.
Bye, Joey.
Just go. It's too much.
So how did you do it?
With a little help from Leet. He had it all figured out. He had found a way to increase someone's kudos levels inside Minos. But the Council's androids found him first.
They killed him?
Yes. But I managed to finish what he started.
Well, you're not finished yet. Come with me.
Joey, I need you to stand guard here. Anything looks unfriendly? Zap it.
Great! I've been dying to test this thing for real.
Kids are all inside. It's a bit cramped, but it'll do.
I recognize this truck.
Hey, special delivery. Next stop, the Gap.
Wendell? I thought I smelled something familiar.
I hope you mean the Age to Perfection mini case.
Where's Milo?
Milo?
Milo's riding up front.
Ah, yes, with the vegetarians.
Foster!
Milo.
Milo!
I knew you'd come for me.
How are you feeling?
A bit dizzy. Horrible things whirling around my head. Strange memories. I thought they were good, but now I think they were bad.
Don't worry. They'll pass in a day or two. You're going to be fine.
Am I going home now?
You are, Milo. Home to your parents. Your family. Now, you go with the nice people. I'll be right behind you.
Ladies, we're just about strapped up. Let's get those gates open, and I'll hit the gas.
Foster, any idea how to get these gates open?
Whatever I did in Minos must have put the city into lockdown. I'll find a way to override the controls.
Oh, okay. But don't take your time.
Okay. Oh wow. Best elevator ever.
gap stretched all the way to freedom. But first, I had work to do.
Look at that though, it's cool, isn't it? All the sand and...
The control room. The main gates had to be controlled from here. But this emergency escape only opened from the other side. Then I saw Alonzo. He had a gun. And he was pointing it at... Songbird. I had to find a way to help her. Alonzo hadn't seen me yet, which was probably a good thing.
You can get into the control room, so trying to find a way to distract Alonzo to draw him out, perhaps scan mode. Yeah, but I found it. And it doesn't swap anything out. So let's just wait here for the next hint. What if you close the storm shutters unexpectedly? Well, I'm trying to close them. Storm shutters. It doesn't allow me to move this. It doesn't allow me to move it. I'm tired of that when it makes you like think that you're trying to like move things and it doesn't work.
I couldn't just burst through the doors. Not while I still had the upper hand.
Well... I don't know. With the hacker, find a position at which... What? Okay, how can I get these two and range together? Okay.
To be a way to distract Alonzo so that Songbird could escape.
What?
Songbird! Quick, we need to...
Mr. Grundy, what a pleasant surprise.
What are you doing, Songbird? Run!
Oh, but Graham, what's the rush?
Mrs. Grundy, you've been most cooperative. I shall personally see to it that you get the kudos boost you deserve.
Why, thank you, Mentor. And thank you, husband.
When something in the city goes wrong, who do I always find just around the corner? You, whoever you are. Allow me to ask you a question. What do you see when you look at Union City?
Honesty.
I see a tyranny. A city that steals children from their villages to experiment on them. The absolute control of every aspect of people's thoughts. In pursuit of a happiness defined by the council.
Lovely, lovely. How eloquent. Let me tell you what I see. I see perfection.
Perfection? Come on.
This city works. This city provides. Everyone is fed, everyone is busy, everyone is entertained. And everyone has a reason to be happy.
But at what cost?
All the city asks in return is that we follow a few simple rules. Follow the rules and you are rewarded. Break the rules and you are corrected. You, sir, are a rule breaker.
But children have been stolen from the Gap. And I'm going to open the city gates and get them out. Get them home.
That would defy the rules. And that is why, on behalf of this city, for which I care deeply, I intend to make a rather dramatic correction. Goodbye, Graham Grundy.
It's electrifying. Have a nice day. You child.
What a jerk.
Great job, Joey. What happened to Songbird?
She ran right past us. I came up here to make sure you were all right. Somebody had to save your useless human butt.
Joey, thank you.
Yeah. Can't we save the thanks until after you've got the gates open?
I'm on it. You go tell Wendell to start the truck.
Toaster. Toasty.
The doors for the land trains were receiving orders just fine. The screen showed that the main gates were in lockdown. The shutters were protecting something. Delicate equipment, I assumed. There was clearly some sort of pressure pad or proximity sensor to detect the land trains. The land trains were recalled by satellite. There had to be a dish somewhere nearby.
Okay. Examine the consoles to understand that whilst the main gates are in lockdown, the land train gates are still operational.
The screen showed that the main gates were in lockdown. The doors for the land trains were receiving orders just fine. There was clearly some sort of pressure pad or proximity sensor to detect the land trains. The land trains were recalled by satellite. There had to be a dish somewhere nearby. The shutters were protecting something. Delicate equipment, I assumed.
So let's open the shutters again. I didn't mean to do that there. Close. Exit. I don't know how to open the shutters again. Okay. With the hacker enable, find a position at which land train doors and signal system are both within range.
The screen showed that the main gates were in lockdown. There was a satellite dish outside the office.
then. Is this the button here? Is this an active button? No, it's not. The land trains are recalled by an instruction from the satellite dish. You'll need to return outside to hack the shutters again so they are raised, which will give access to the hack satellite dish. I think how you can now trigger a signal from the satellite dish. I'm confused, man, because it's like I'm doing things too fast for the game. It's actually quite hilarious how you can like fucking break a game so easy.
The land trains were recalled by satellite. There had to be a dish somewhere nearby.
Well, we done the fucking dish, man. Oh my god, give me strength, man. I still don't know. With the hacker enabled, find a position in which satellite dish and toaster are both within range. Exchange the transmit to land trains fee. What? Transmit load train, wait 30 seconds, then eject. With the hacker enable, find a position when the satellite dish and toaster are both within range. Exchange the transmit to land train fleet. Logic block with the heat. Logic block, now press lever on the toaster.
Get ready to move!
Hold on to your hats, kids. This might get bumpy.
Yes! Go, Wendell, go! No! Wendell, stop!
Joey, the guns!
Ah, hell. Look after Foster for me, will you?
Joey, what are you doing?
Joey! No! Joey! No!
Go, Wendell, go! They made it. Thanks to Joey. They got away.
So you didn't take a ride with Wendell?
This is my city. I wasn't going to abandon it.
I'm glad you stayed.
I am so sorry, Robert. I know how much Joey meant to you.
Joey was my best friend.
But now, he's gone.
He did his bit, Foster. Now we need to do ours.
What will you do?
If we don't bring down the Council, this won't stop. We need to confront them head on.
That infinite kudos that you hacked should take us straight to the Citadel.
Good luck, my darlings. I know that you can do it. You must.
Thanks, Danielle.
Let's go.
Have you ever been up here before?
The Citadel's off limits, unless you're Council.
A lot of unhappy people down there. How do you think the Council will deal with them?
I think they'll come down hard.
I agree. Which is why we have to do this, and fast.
You got a plan?
Nope. You?
Nope. Place will be crawling with security.
Look. That's the sea.
I've never seen it before. Okay, then, well, in the absence of any other plan, I'll go left, you go right.
Sounds good. Ready?
Ready.
There's no one here.
What the?
The place was like an amphitheater, so removed from the people below.
Ah, Foster.
What the?
As well-being minister, it is an honor to welcome you here. Wouldn't you agree, Aspiration?
Indeed, and what a pleasure it is to meet one of your finest officers, Arana Newblood.
Well, come along now. It's perfectly safe.
More than happy to answer any questions you have, please.
Welcome. Welcome. I trust you have been well looked after since you arrived here.
I'm not here to talk. I'm here to set things right. To end your corrupt regime.
Corrupt? Whatever can you mean?
I've seen your brainwashing lab. I've seen the children you've kidnapped.
But that lab is a miracle. It is glorious.
Glorious? It's obscene.
Whatever do you mean?
The citizens have everything they could ever want.
Every facility, every utility functions perfectly.
There are no wars, no crime. There is only safety.
Citizens are calm, relaxed, content.
And all share the same beautiful aspiration to have more of everything.
Bravo, by the way.
Happiness has just jumped to an historic high.
The directive has almost been achieved.
Happiness? What are you talking about?
Happiness is the directive.
Directive? What do you mean?
We must deliver the directive.
Yes, they'll deliver.
The...
Wait. What's going on?
Directive.
You're Joey. You're all Joey.
But of course, Foster. We are Joey. And Joey is us.
Joey. What are you doing here?
Hello, Foster. I wondered how long it would be before you made it up here. I was so pleased when I learned that you had come back to see me after so many years. What do you think of my city? It's come a long way since you plugged me into the chair.
The chair?
Yes. I've just come from the Overman chair, where you left me 10 years ago.
But Joey, what have you done?
Done? I've been running Union City, just like you wanted me to.
No, Joey, I mean, this directive. How did it end in this?
I gave the citizens everything they asked for. Everything that makes humans happy. But they weren't happy. Some were happy most of the time, but I couldn't get them all to be happy all of the time. I thought maybe they would be happier if humans ran everything. So I created my ministers.
But Joey, you've been kidnapping children. You're not the friend I left all those years ago in the Overman chair. You've changed.
Only humans change, Foster. You say that I was your friend, but you never came back once.
My home is in the Gap.
So was mine once. We were best friends. Then you abandoned me. You changed, but I can change you back. You leave me with no logical alternative. I will make you my friend again.
Joey, no. This is wrong.
Foster, this is not looking good.
Don't worry, Foster. Reflections is the answer. You just need to finish the treatment. Everything will be good. Everyone will be happy.
Get down!
Oh, wait a minute.
Orana, I think this building might be right on top of where the Overman chair used to be.
Do it.
Are you gonna be...
Just go!
Woohoo! Joey!
I barely escaped from Joey with my life. Hard to believe he'd once been my best friend. I knew that Orana's life was still on the line, and right now I was her only hope. It was time to put an end to what I'd created, and fast. Couldn't let Joey catch up. I was running out of time.
Okay. Yo. It's like the big brain. The Overman chair. I have become X-Men. No!
Foster, you really think that you can beat me in my own mind?
Joey, this is the only way I can stop this madness.
Madness? Foster, only humans are capable of madness.
In here, you'll only find logic. And the directive.
At well-being, I ensure that our citizens are always happy. That the media they receive is individually curated, so they only ever see whatever will make them happy. I know every aspect of all their lives. Human mentors ensure that any threat to a citizen's happiness is eradicated before it arises. And our reflection spar technology transposes bad memories for good. So memories are always happy.
But what about their free will? You are imposing your vision of human happiness, not theirs. But worse, your ultimate thought control requires the cruel experimentation on kidnapped children.
Gap children, not the children of citizens.
Two could play at this game. If they were going to twist the truth, I would just have to bend it back.
Okay.
Joey, look. If the citizens knew the cruelty you were inflicting on those children, in order to find ever more effective ways to control every aspect of their own lives, they would be appalled, very unhappy.
Citizens unhappy. No control of happiness. Project in
No, Foster! Stop! What are you doing? You have destroyed my ability to make humans happy, despite themselves. But now, you can't question the necessity for a minister of aspiration.
The success of plenty and comfort led to people becoming complacent. They lacked ambition, which made them unhappy. But now, my kudos system makes people aspire to be ever more successful. They strive to reach their maximum potential. Their desire to go down in the world provides clear goals for self-fulfillment. You have witnessed Aspiration Day, the celebration of aspiration and raw ambition.
But your system is destructive. This is the truth. The truth is that you set people against each other. Winners can only win when they have losers to look down on.
No! Anyone who strives can succeed. Everyone can be a winner.
You've done it now.
Created an unobtainable perfection. People now just compare themselves with others, so are never satisfied with their own real achievements.
Aspiration without achievement is contrary to the directive. Unresolvable conflict.
must stop this, Foster. You must not destroy everything that I've built. How can you fault me for inspiring the citizens? I made them safe, secure, Minister of Safety.
There is no logic that can possibly challenge my ministry. For without safety, without freedom from fear, what use are comfort and prosperity? Safety and happiness go inextricably together, and there is nowhere safer than inside these walls. There is no war here. No crime, no violence.
The citizens do live in fear. Fear of the unknown. This is the truth. You ensure that they can't ever leave the city.
But they are safe in here, protected by these walls.
There's no such thing as walls. Wait, what?
day they live in fear of what unknowns lurk outside the city walls. Of the people of the Gap who they believe bring disease and death. You think the walls form a mighty fortress, but in reality, they are a prison.
You cannot be claiming that their safety is by making them safe. I am enslaving them? Insoluble paradise.
Foster, it is you who is mad. Playing with words and shattering my ministries. Comfort, tell him.
The old city was primitive, sustained through the drudgery of its people. Physical labor, endless, undignified, inhuman. But my ministry, Comfort, removed those burdens, liberated the people from drudgery. Now my droids cook, clean, maintain, manage everything for the citizens.
That's right, they do. This is the truth. But this has led your citizens to become apathetic, lethargic. The citizens are decadent.
Poll results prove that they want to live in total luxury all of the time.
Do for the citizens, the more entitled they feel to do less for themselves. In removing all agency, responsibility, they have become more like pets than people.
But decadence is incompatible with happiness. Humans are not natural.
Foster, how can you remove the luxury from my citizens? You remember what it was like before we defeated Link? The citizens were starving. At least, spare the Ministry of Plenty.
Foster, humans have basic needs. Food, water, shelter. Union City provides these in abundance. The people have all they need to be happy. How can there possibly be a flaw in that logic?
See? The citizens get all they can consume and more at their respective kudos level. And our friends benefit. Our trade makes them rich.
That's what you tell the citizens, but it's a lie. To sustain this level of consumption, you have pillaged your so-called ally, Agio City, leaving its people impoverished. Your ministry, like the others, must go.
But the citizens, how will they survive?
Learn to live with what they need rather than what they think they want. Do you think the citizens would be happy if they knew the cost of their plenty?
Not happy? With plenty?
I was so close. I was was about to achieve the directive.
Joey, no. What you did was evil. I had to destroy it.
The directive?
Don't you understand? The directive was madness. Where did that idea come from?
But Foster, the directive came from you.
What?
Don't you remember? It was the last command you gave to me before you left me alone to run the city.
No, Joey. I didn't give you any command.
Yes, you did. Before you left, you came to see me in the chair one last time. Told me I would do a great job running Union City. Said you were proud of me. And I asked you, Foster, how do I know if I'm doing the right thing? And you said, make the citizens happy. And that's what I've strived to do ever since.
What? No, that can't be.
I have perfect recall, remember?
But, Joey, that wasn't a directive.
We were friends. I tried so hard, Foster. So very, very hard to make people happy. Like you wanted. But I failed, didn't I? I guess, like you said, it's just too hard.
Joey, I'm sorry. I should have stayed.
I don't want to be in charge anymore. Is my directive over?
Yes, Joey. Your directive is over.
Are we friends again?
Yes, buddy. We're friends again.
All I wanted
was to make people happy.